That's what he did. Messed up. Like, he saved from up there with y'all. Yeah, he saved from New York. Well, upstate.
Upstate New York? Nah, we don't claim that.
Screaming at the top of your lungs don't make you that guy. Try to watch my style and replay it, don't make you fly. Don't take a break, cause the fake like the snake. When the big dog away, all they do is clout chase. When I enter the room, all they do is bout face. Put them lions on my back, then ball with the minister. Side put me on there, everybody wanna mimic you. Yeah, I thought I told you we the toughest here. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. Kill a spider, drown a fish, stomp a rose, do something. But don't come on sa.neter with the stunt. Everybody over here getting money. Touche hit me up, told me gon' run it. Guess I'm Carl Lewis. You looking dumb foolish. Nigga way upstate making soft music. Boy, this the toughest environment, show you how to do it. Mr. Toughest environment, show you how to do it. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with it. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with it. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope.
What up, son?
What's going on?
Hey, Apostle did real good the other day when you let him host, man.
Yeah, Apostle did good. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I told him to ask you. Yeah, he can run it sometime. You can put him up there because he let everybody talk. It wasn't no art. It was pretty cool.
Apostle let everybody talk.
Ain't that cold? That's why I said I had to make a statement on that. I said, let me tell Sa about that one. He did good, man.
Yeah, I do that for the brother because that's therapy. A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people don't understand that YouTube for a lot of people is therapy.
Yes, yeah.
People need that. People need to get a lot of stuff out and to talk. Especially the older people, they like that. They don't understand. People don't understand, and so I let
a social gathering.
Yeah, and I let Apostle rock HOK. Just to keep it moving, keep it going. Let him go ahead and have his fun. That's why I didn't go in there. I didn't go in there with him because I didn't want to debate with him or argue. And I just let him do his thing. You know what I'm saying? Go beat them dudes up over there, man. Beat up King J and them. Go beat up Harwin and all of them. I seen Harwin over there.
And Kasai. Kasai was in there.
Go over there and beat some dudes up.
Yeah. Who's that, brother? Harwin, there he is.
Yeah. What's happening, Harwin?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, all right.
Eating that rice and peas and that jerk chicken, man.
You know, they don't make Jamaican food like they used to.
Man, these Jamaicans out here, they burning. They burning.
Yeah, I don't know about where you at in Cali, but in Harlem, man, they don't make it like they used to, man. It's garbage. It's trash.
That's cold. That ain't right. You can't
man.
Man, come on. The rice and peas is the one.
Mm-hmm.
And this one right here. Saw that cornbread stick. Woo! That's the one.
Yeah, I feel you, brother.
Good.
But what's going on, Harwood? What's happening? Talk to me.
What's up, son? What's going on, man?
Did y'all lick y'all wounds, man, or something? Did you and Enqi lick your wounds, man? Y'all better now or what?
I don't know what wounds you talking about. That wasn't even close. That debate wasn't close.
It wasn't close.
It wasn't. I was just
but you know what? I don't want nobody to leave it up to me no more. Don't do that. Don't put me in the middle of it. That's what I be trying to tell Enqi. He kept calling me, yo, Sa, you gotta. I don't want to do that, bro. Let the people decide it, man. Let the people do it.
Hey, it wasn't close.
The people didn't get a chance,
right?
But
they will when I play it. And the reason I ain't play it yet is because I don't want the people that paid for it be like, damn, why did I pay for it? If you're gonna show it for free, you know how people are. So I'm waiting for a little minute.
Exception to the rule. Listen, this is an exception to the rule because normally the debates is straightforward. Like this is how I go, boo boo. This is an exception to the rule because you have a magician. No, it's serious. You got a magician. That's why I keep bringing up Madame Blavatsky, because your man is a magician. He has pulled a trick, like a mental trick on people to make them believe that we had a different, like we were supposed to have a different debate. And a lot of people, you know, like you have a lot of traffic on your page, Sa. You have a lot of traffic. You always had a lot of traffic on your page. So with a lot of the new people that just been around for the last 2-3 years, maybe 4 or 5 years, they don't understand. This thing is like 15, 20 years old, these debates. This is not a new phenomenon, these debates. You was doing debates before YouTube even existed. And the flyer is a part of the foundation of the debate system. Like the flyer is a very important thing. That's why when me and Unc was debating, Unc was raising hell and kept pulling up the flyer. Like, hold on, we got to make sure we on the subject. We got to pull up the flyer. What does the flyer say? I don't care what you talking about. We got to go. So, the flyer is a very important thing. Now, Jabari, he did he did a smart thing. What he did was intelligent. I can't take that away from him. What he did was intelligent. I think that his problem was that he had too much going on in his personal life to actually prepare for the debate. So when the debate came, he just used his old, like 5-year-old, 10-year-old slides that he had been accumulating. Like, for the people out there, y'all may not fully understand, but when you teach a subject and you just kind of teach the same subject, or you debate, but you keep debating the same topic over and over, you accumulate your work. So you can grab those slides or those, whatever that is, those books or whatever that material is, and just pull that out. And I think he wanted to try to force us into a situation where he could use that same old material. And, he just, he didn't come. He brought a knife to a gunfight. Like that's, he came with 3 Jesus rounds to a Christ debate. And it really looked bad. He really looked bad because by the 3rd round, he had threw out his material. Yo, by the 3rd round, y'all see this all. Anyway, y'all see this all. I didn't come on today to talk about Jabari, but y'all see this all. By the third round, Jabari is no longer even talking about his material, and he done switched over to my material because I started going in on the Shabaka Stone in the first round. By the third round, it's so bad that Jabari is talking about chakras and the Shabaka Stone. He's not even using his slides no more. Look at Side face. That's your man, Side. Yo. And I can't make this up because Side gonna put the video up. So y'all gonna see by the third round, he's talking about the Shabaka Stone and chakras. He spent half his round trying to talk about Blavatsky and chakras, exactly what Side warned him not to do. Jabari, Enqi is going to trick you. He's going to get you to talk about chakras in the debate. Don't do it. By the third round, my man was talking about chakras in the debate. I put the black gloves on. Shout out to Jay Mills, and it was ugly. So, yeah, you know, I think it's an exception this time because people didn't get to vote.
Right now, I'm going to say there's no winner. There's just controversy right now until I play the video, and we're going to go from there. I know I said Jabari won, but I'm not to say so. It's going to be the people. I want the people to be involved. I don't want that burden on me, man, because Jabari, my brother, and you're my brother, Enqi. And so that's why I always try to stay out of the one who wins. But you kept forcing me, and put my, I don't want to get.
I just wanted you to tell the truth that we didn't have no Jesus.
And that's what I did, brother. You don't
and
want
that's
me.
What hey, Sa, wait a minute, Sa. I got to say this to Enqi. Enqi, I'm a crowd member. I'm just a paying viewer. I'm paying to view a debate. Right. I swear to God, since the day y'all start talking about it all the way up to the debate, I thought it was about Jesus. If you put one in the chat, if you thought about it, people, I bet you there's more people saying it was a twist of things when the word Christ. That's what we really genuinely thought you were going to be talking about Jesus.
Listen. That's why I said I had to give Jabari credit because that was masterful the way he tricked everybody like that. But listen,
I get it.
But here's the thing: the trick is this, and this is why it's good to have a digital footprint, right?
Yeah.
The weigh-in videos is still up.
Okay. So
anybody can go back to those videos and see every time he bring up Jesus, I keep saying in those very same videos, if you're coming to the debate to see us talk about Jesus, you're going to be sadly mistaken because I'm not talking about Jesus. I won't.
Okay. If I'd have saw that, I got you.
No.
Okay.
That's in those videos.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Listen. Even the video, see, look, that's why I'm saying Jabari pulled like a Jedi mind trick. Listen, even the video clip that Jabari played over and over in the debate and he played after the debate as proof, like, because he said he got the proof and he's playing this video of sa.neter asking me, are we talking about Christ from the Bible? And then I say, of course.
Yeah.
And then Jabari says, see, I told you we're supposed to be talking about Jesus. And I'm saying to myself, wait a minute. How can y'all?
I get it.
No. And even crazier is sa.neter's on video in the weigh-in saying that Christ is a title. We all know that Christ is a title, Enqi. Enqi, we all know Christ is a title. So if we all know Christ,
he said y'all do know that Christ is a title, right?
So
that's what Stop said.
If you saying that,
and I put my hands up like this.
Right. So if you're saying that, then that means you know what the debate is going to be about. The debate is going to be about. So now look, let me give y'all this. Let me say this. Because you asked the question in the post debate, and that's why I was getting mad with Sai, because he wasn't really letting me like say what I needed to say. But here's how the discussion with me and Jabari went. And I got proof of that if I have. Matter of fact, I might just have to pull up a clip or two. But the discussion started with me and Jabari because Jabari said some version, right? Some version of, if you believe in literal biblical narratives, then you cannot also find value in Kemet, or you can't believe in Kemet also. And so that's how we get even to the Jesus debate.
Okay.
Right. So because I find value in both. And he's saying it's not possible to do that. So that's a part of the main reason why I disagree with having a Jesus debate, because I'm not a Christian. Jabari kept saying I'm a Christian. I kept telling him I'm not a Christian. So I don't have a reason to have a Jesus debate. Like, Jesus is not the star of the show for what I got going on.
Hey, Enqi, but value is the star.
Listen. Hold on.
Value. Okay.
But listen.
Okay.
Christ.
Okay.
Christ spans the gap from Kemet to the Bible.
Okay.
Because Christ is a title that goes New Testament back to Old Testament. You have the kings, David, Saul, beginning with Aaron and his sons, and then you go back to Horus, Osiris. So Christ goes from Kemet to the Old Testament to the New Testament. So since we start the discussion based around the fact that him saying if you believe in the Bible, you basically can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't find value in Kemet. For me, I'm like, okay, well, let's debate that. And then he's like, oh,
value.
Well,
it should have been a value debate.
Well, for me, when we debate in Christ,
it is
that answers all of those things, because Christ as a title comes from Kemet, goes into the Old Testament, and then goes into the New Testament. So that's where that concept comes from. And the crazy part is this: Jabari came up with the title and Sa did the flyer. So there's no room for me to trick anybody. You see what I'm saying? I didn't come up with the title, nor did I make the flyer.
Only thing got people too. One of the other things is when they talked about the secret phone call, and you said if you did that, you'll be a snitch. Like, you made him seem like he can't play it.
No. Because first of all, you are a rat for doing that. Like, what do you mean? Like that's not me making it seem like that.
We're not gangsters. We gods. We're different than gangsters. They got different principles than God. In gods, you can put somebody in jail. In the devil, you can't.
No. And
gods ain't gonna speak
if you saying we gods, then you're supposed to have a higher standard of morality.
I get you.
You're supposed to be more honorable as a priest, especially a Kemetic priest. The laws of Ma'at doesn't say you can sneak record folks.
I get you. I'm on your side. Yeah.
So then also, when we're talking about contract, because if you notice, Jabari plays two sides against the middle. The first thing he did was pull up the law and say, well, I'm in New York. And so as a resident of New York, a one-party phone conversation is legal. And if you're in Michigan, Michigan has the same law, blah, 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 blah.
I looked it up. It's true. You're right.
No, it's not true. See,
It's in Cali.
Hold on.
Okay.
Because you can go back to look it up after I finish with you.
Okay.
Go back to look that law up and look at the caveats of that law. It says it is legal to do unless you're making that recording for the purpose of some sort of crime. And breaking a contract absolutely is some sort of a crime. So
I get it. You're right.
To make it look like the Christ debate is something else, and you're trying to go outside of the deal, that's absolutely a very gray area. So now, if you pop up on the video and get me to give you permission to do something with that audio, I'm complicit. I'm not answering nothing. I'm not saying nothing about the audio. When he say, I got the audio, do you want me to play it? Do you want me to do this, do that? I'm just quiet because I'm not getting involved with your audio.
All right, hold on, man.
Your audio is on you.
Message to all my moderators. If my moderators is in the building, I ask y'all not to block nobody. That's what I was doing. I was in there freeing up everybody from the penitentiary. I freed up everybody from YouTube prison.
Oh, you had a jailbreak, Ty?
Yeah, I don't want nobody blocking nobody, man. Stop doing that, because you don't know who's supporting me. And I seen a few of my supporters that was blocked. So that's not your job, is to block nobody. I'm the only one that will block them. Put them on a timeout. Put them on a 30-minute timeout. Put them on a 24-hour timeout if they really going crazy. But don't block nobody. I mean, how you got pseudo killers blocked? How you got Enqi them blocked? How you got brother lie? How you got brother lie blocked? Brother lie is blocked. You know? Come on, man. What is y'all doing?
Well,
what is y'all doing, man? Put him on a 24-hour, see him tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
So I unblocked a lot of people just now. That's what I was doing. Now, back to you, Enqi. I mean, I see you keep visiting this old stuff. See, me and you and Jabari, we understood what happened. And I'm not Jabari shouldn't have did what he did either. So what I'm saying is we all knew what we was talking about. And Enqi, all you had to do is be straightforward, brother. Everybody kept asking you, are we dealing with the Jesus of the Bible? Is either yes or no, I'm not. And if you can't give that answer, brother, we don't want to play sneaky debates or sneaky scholarship, brother. That's not what a debate supposed to be. In all reality, you were supposed to give your information to him and he gives it to you like that. And then we go ahead and have that debate. But it can't be a debate win on sneaky stuff. That's why I just fall back from all of it. And I say, you know what? It was a hung jury for me. But when I play the video, I will let the people judge it because I'm going to play it on YouTube and I will let them go ahead and decide it, what it was. All right. Even though we know what the title was supposed to be. You were supposed to deal with that, brother.
Okay. Now, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Sorry.
I don't want this to be the whole thing today.
No, it's not, but I want to ask you a question. If we're talking about Christ from the Bible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that not include the Bible, the New Testament, Old Testament, and Kemet?
Listen.
I'm just asking you a question.
No, we're talking about the Christ of the Bible.
Okay, well, you said on video that the Christ of the Bible is just a title. Do you remember saying that?
Yeah, that's what I said. I remember saying all of that. And that's what it is. Right. You don't think Jabari know that Christ is a title?
Okay, so hold on.
But that's not what Jabari is thinking that debate is about.
But he said it's not actual conversation.
Hold on, wait a minute. So when we discussing the scholarship, aren't we supposed to go to the source?
Here's the deal, brother. Here's the deal.
Come on, just say yes or no.
You don't supposed to be laughing like that.
No. Here's what I'm gonna say to you, brother. Check it out. Let's say that's what the title is. The Christ.
Yeah.
Not Jesus Christ. But let's say the title is what it say on the flyer.
Okay.
You still have not proved Christ to be a literal person, brother. You still didn't do that. Show me where you prove that Christ was a real character, a real literal character. Where you prove that at, brother?
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
No, he did not.
Hold on. Wait. Don't say nothing hard. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I proved it. Listen to me. At least 4 or 5 different ways.
Give me one way. Give me one way you proved it. Go ahead.
Okay. Because I'll give you a very effective way. I have Jabari on video. You remember I kept playing that clip of Jabari saying that Osiris and Horus are the original King of Kings and Lord of Lords, and the Kemetic text says so?
Right.
Okay. So then I also went to the TLA, and the TLA says that Osiris's title, one of his names, is Sa.neter, which means to exist.
Okay.
So unless Jabari is saying that the Kemetic text is no longer primary source material, right? Because the house of consciousness is built on the Kemetic text being primary source material.
No, inaccurate. That's not true.
Open up the can of worms if you'd like to.
Now, here's the deal, brother. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me respond. Asa, Heru, and Oset. They are not real people, brother.
Did the Egyptians say that?
I don't care what the Egyptians say. Okay. What did we say? We know that that's mythology.
Okay.
That's not real, brother. They were not real beings. So even if you tried to go to Asa or Osiris, however you want to call them, that's still not proving that Christ was a literal being, because Osiris was not a literal being. He was not real.
Hold on. First of all, I I think you're skipping over something and you're making a
Florida
mistake.
done. I see you in the chat. Florida done. I just freed you. Be a good boy, all right? Be a good boy, man.
You see,
because the next time you go in the prison, YouTube, I'm not going in to get you. Be good, be respectful, and you could be here a long time and participate. All right. I see you just coming in.
Now,
all right.
Stop. One of the things that I had to do, right? See, you're gonna make me show too much. Listen. So, first of all, when you talk about going into the Bible, right?
And Florida done. There's an art to listening. I did not say I didn't care what the people say. I'm talking about ancient Kemet. We're talking about ancient stories here. Not the people that we have here. We're talking about the Kemetics, the Egyptians. That's what we're talking about. I don't care what they say. They were just like Christians. They believe in all that nonsense. I'm not talking about the real people here.
Wow, you're going crazy right now, Si. All right, so hold on. So I know how to get people riled up. All right, so hold on. The word character, right? Character does not mean being or person. That's something totally different.
We're talking about literal.
Hold on. Yeah. Right. Well, we're also talking about character.
Right.
And character is a word from the Bible.
Right. A character could be Spider-Man. A character could be Batman. I know what you're talking about. That's a character.
I do mean that, but I mean also, see, when y'all saying we got to keep the conversation to the Bible, right? The historical Christ of the Bible. We have to use the Bible to define words and terms. Character comes from Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3. Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3, character is a Greek word. Character means an image or engraving. It is referring back to the original text, which is why I pulled up the original engravings about God, which is called the sa.neter, the word of God. So this is why I'm saying, even if we using the term character, right, we have to be specific of what it is that we're talking about to the title of the debate. Jabari has a whole bunch of degrees, which means that he understands words and what he's saying and how to use words. So he's purposely playing a mind game on the audience, especially when he says things like, oh, the Kemetic gods are very real, but they're not actual. The problem with that is, first of all, the word actual is a synonym for the word real, and it also means to exist. The same thing that the Kemetic text actually says. So when he says that the gods do not exist, they do not exist, they're not actual, that means that he's going against the Kemetic text, and it means that he's atheist. He does not believe in the existence of God or gods. That's the definition of atheist. An atheist does not believe in the existence of God or gods. We have him on video saying that over and over again, that the gods are not actual. Then we also have him on video, this is your man, saying that the Neteru are energy. Well, the problem with energy is that doesn't make sense. Now, for the audience that's not sharp enough, they may not get that. But energy actually exists. We know because we're alive because of energy. We know the sun is giving off energy. So you cannot say that energy is not actual because energy also exists. So if you want to play the game of semantics where you say, oh, the natural is energy. Okay, fine. Energy is still actual. Energy actually exists. People are going to make their dinner tonight using some form of energy. People are watching this live stream and these videos because of some form of energy. Like, that is a real thing. That is a real concept. So actual. It's very actual. It's very actual. So I'm just saying, on a wide variety of reasons, you would have to go outside of all common sense and logic to try to prop up a W for Jabari. Like, it doesn't exist. Not to mention that when we look at the flyer, there's a second part to the flyer that was really, really big. Is Christ the Word? We're forgetting that there's a second part to the debate that also adds clarity to the first part of the debate.
First part.
Because nobody would be confused that Jesus is the word. Nobody would be confused on that.
And I asked Sai, I said, Sai, were the ancient Africans atheists in the pre-build-up show right before it came on Zoom? He said
Sai,
no.
Go ahead and hit the share screen. Hit the share screen there, good brother. So we can see who came up with this title and who was trying to trick who. Let us take a look and see who was trying to trick who.
Coming to take his title. He gonna have bragging rights. Well, I don't know if he's gonna be able to take the title, but he damn sure is here for the title match. Let me get Jabari. Oh, here's Jabari in the building. Getting ready. See, when they hear the phone ring, they know, oh, let me get in there. Peace and black power to everybody right now. We got Jabari. I'm not going to put up no time because this is not a debate. But if it gets to a point where I would have to put up time, Jabari, you the champ, just let me know. Sorry, you're going to have to put the time up on him. You let me know. You the champ right now. You calling shots. Until somebody be able to take your title, you calling the shots right now. So Enqi is here. Jabari is here. Let me let this conversation flow without wasting any time. Dr. Enqi, would you like to start off the conversation?
No, I let Jabari do his thing.
Okay, so let me come to Jabari. Jabari, I said before you got on, if I was you, I would have taken Enqi into deep water and made him have a scientific debate. A scientific debate.
Now, let me stop right there for a second. The negotiation of the debate was going on for about a week or 2 weeks. Every type of scientific debate, Jabari rejected because he wants zero smoke with anything related to scientific topics.
That's a fact.
That's what I would have did. But we are here, and you came with the title. We are here.
Hold on. I wanted to make sure we get that part. We got to make sure we hear that part nice and clear. That's very important to this convo.
And you came with the I would have did. But we are here, and you came with the title. But we are here, and you came with the title. But we are here, and you came with the title. Is Christ a historical, is Christ a literal and historical character? And Enqi added, is Christ the word? So let's get it in. Talk to me, man.
Well, I want to say that I didn't come up with the title. We sort of developed the title together. And I disagreed with some of what Enqi said. He disagreed with some of what I said. We went back and forth on it. And so we came up with that. I honestly think the second part of this debate is kind of like, I don't know where we're going, but I'm going to do it. And Enqi's going to see the level of my scholarship here, not just my ideas, because I think I hear Enqi often share ideas, but actually scholarship, sources, arguments based on the proper analysis of sources.
All right, brother. I don't want to go through all this over again because we just going over the same thing, Enqi.
Hold on, Sai. Hold on.
No, hold on, brother. You hold on for a minute. We're going over the same thing. You know, and I know, and Jabari know what was said on the phone, brother. The reason why you didn't put Christ in the title. Let me put your face up here. That's why you laughing, man. The reason why you didn't put Christ in the title, because you told him that everybody uses Christ. And you know that's what we're going to be debating. We're going to be debating Christ, the Jesus Christ of the Bible. You said that to him. And that's why he said, all right, you know what? I'll go ahead and do this. And he gave in to you not to put the word Christ, Jesus, in the Bible, brother. But come on, I don't want to go through this again, man.
Hold on.
Am I lying, Enqi? No, look me in my face and tell me I'm lying. Am I lying on you?
That is incorrect.
So I'm lying on you saying.
I'm telling you that what you're saying is incorrect.
No, look me in my face and tell me I'm lying, brother.
You mean look at my
we didn't say on the Bible.
I'm telling you right
that
now.
We're not talking about Jesus Christ of the Bible. Look me in my face right now and tell me I'm lying, brother.
I'm telling you right now that
if you do that, Enqi, then I can't trust you no more, brother. Because you know what me and you said and Jabari said,
brother. That's incorrect. I don't know why you keep holding.
So what is correct? Line. Tell me what is correct. What was no. Stop going to a edit video. Tell me what was said on the phone. You tell us. You give us the story then. Go ahead.
Hit the share screen. I'm gonna tell you right. I'm gonna let Jabari tell you what was said.
You can't even say it because you know you can't lie.
Let Jabari hit
no, brother. I'm asking you to tell the people and look us in our face.
We did this a week ago.
You are a hell of a good debater, brother.
We did this a week ago, brother. Don't
repeat. You never told us.
People are saying, look, this is where you're showing your bias because you don't want people.
I'm not see people use that as an excuse. I'm not showing no damn bias, brother.
Okay, well, then hit the share screen and let's watch the video.
And then you're gonna tell us what was said on the phone.
Oh, if you need me to, sure.
Yes. Why you can't do it now?
I want you to hit the share screen.
No, do it now first.
No, just hit the. What you doing? Are you trolling? Yo, you doing a lot to prop up Jabari. Just hit the share screen.
It's not about propping up Jabari, brother.
It is, man. Then hit the share screen.
The screen is sharing.
Okay, good.
And sa.neter will even acknowledge that I actually said very clearly to him in our conversation, I know what you're trying to do. I know that you're trying to say, you're trying to use Christ so you don't have to actually argue about Jesus.
We will be looking at
I know what you're trying to do. I know that you're trying to say, you're trying to use Christ so you don't have to actually argue about Jesus. And acknowledge that.
Now I want you to see how you cut that right quick. See? Why you cut it right there?
What? Wait.
When he said, I know what you're trying to do.
Wait a minute.
You're trying to use Christ.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You don't have to use Jesus. Then he was going to follow up on that and say things like, because that's why you don't want to put it in the title. But you cut it.
Wait. No. Listen, no.
Because you know what? I'm going to have to go to my video because it's on my channel.
Stop. Wait a minute. Hold. Stop for a second. I want you to understand that what you're saying is what I'm saying. Because what you're saying, this is where the magic comes in. The magic, the Jedi mind trick. Because that literally is what I'm saying. I literally told him exactly what he's saying on the phone. What he's saying.
Why you cut it? Why did you cut it?
Stop jumping in to interrupt me. That's what's getting cut. My wisdom. Stop jumping in. Relax. Have tough skin. This is House of Content.
I have tough skin, brother.
Okay, so relax then.
I'm relaxed.
That right there is actually what happened. And so when you watch that video, Jabari is confirming that I told him that I did not want to debate Jesus.
That's not what he's confirming, brother.
You
cut the video.
Listen,
you cut the video, brother.
Only what he's confirming.
Nah, you cut the video so that people won't get the context of what he's saying.
The context that you just gave is
context. Can you play the video?
Listen, stop.
Can you play the whole video? Stop. Or do I got to go get it?
Stop cutting me off. Stop trying to filibust. What the problem is that's not supporting your narrative right there, brother. Listen, he's saying right here, he's acknowledging that the reason I said I want to use Christ and talk about Christ in the debate is because I did not want to discuss or talk about Jesus. That is what I was saying in the weigh-in. That's what I said in the second video after the weigh-in. That's what I've been saying after the debate consistently over and over.
This is not a good look for you, Enqi.
Listen,
I'm gonna go get the video.
Listen, I'm not saying nothing different. The only thing that's not a good look for me is you constantly trying to prop up Jabari.
I'm not trying to prop up
Jabari. The only thing that's confusing the audience at this moment is you.
I'm not doing that.
Third party. No. It's a fact.
Keep it real, man.
You are the third party. So you are the person confusing the audience. Jabari's acknowledging right here in this video clip that I did not want to debate Jesus.
All right,
also acknowledged in this video clip. I played it. I could play it again.
Play the edit video, brother. Go ahead.
Brother, it's not about no edited video. Jabari saying clearly, knocked unconscious, beat.
I want to be really clear that I knew that this was going to be Enqi's attempt to win. And sa.neter will even acknowledge that I actually said very clearly to him in our conversation, I know what you're trying to do. I know that you're trying to say, you're trying to use Christ so you don't have to actually argue about Jesus.
We will be looking at.
See how you cut it so quick?
What
how you cut it?
What do you mean? See how I cut it? Let me ask you a question. When Jabari played the video clip of you asking me a question about Christ in the Bible, how come you didn't say his video clip was no good? Because you see how you cut that, Jabari? That's just a clip. That's not the whole video. That's out of context. How come it is when he played a clip over and over of me, you didn't challenge his clip or say his clip was just edited or it's out of context because it's only a small? How come it is only when I play a clip, somehow you got to challenge the validity of the clip, as opposed to taking the clip on face value the same way you took his clip on face value? Right. No comment. No comment. So that's what I'm saying. Now, obviously, we got people on the panel that want to add in. Mind you, this is not what I came on to discuss. I want to discuss the wave function.
Now, before you go now you got to look me in my eyes as a man and tell me that is not what we discussed. Hold on. Look me in my eyes. Come on, look at the camera. There you go. Look me in my eyes and
made
tell
it very
me
clear on the phone call to Jabari in the negotiation that I did not want to debate Jesus.
You didn't say you didn't want to put it in the title. You ain't say nothing like that either.
Of course not, because if I put it in the title, then we would be debating it. So of course I said I did not want to put Jesus in the title, because I also said I did not want to debate Jesus. So why would, if I don't want to debate Jesus, why would I allow him to put Jesus in the title?
You really did that, Enqi. You really looked me in my eyes and told me that, brother.
Brother, what's wrong with you? Why? Okay, let's flip this around. Why would Jabari allow the title of the debate to be Christ if he did not want to debate?
Why is Jabari putting Jesus in his?
Brother, because Jabari has 10 years worth of Jesus slides, and Jabari.
No, why is Jabari making his whole presentation about Jesus Christ?
Jabari did not make a presentation, Sa. Jabari used them same old tired slides.
But why did he put Jesus Christ in them old slides? Why?
Because he didn't have time to do he underestimated. Because Jabari's arrogant. Maybe that's one of the things.
No, here you go.
Hold on. Because maybe he thought that he could just cruise his way.
No.
No. Ask me a question. Now you gotta let me.
Here's the deal. He put the slides together because you know what we said behind the door. You don't think Jabari hold on. You don't think Jabari know what Christ is? If you was just debating Christ, you don't think Jabari know Christ is the title, and he would have just went with the Christ title? You don't think he knows that, brother? Of
course I do. That's why. Wait. Hold on.
Hold on. He put Jesus Christ for a reason.
Stop chopping me up. Listen, you asking me questions, but you don't want me to answer them. Why are you asking me questions and you don't want to let me answer? Every time I start answering one of your questions, you cut me off and then you
talking over me. I ain't finished talking. But that's not me. But I'm talking though. You gotta at least wait till I finish. You cuts me off. That's why I mute you. Okay. But when I stop, then you can go ahead and go on. So I'm saying, why do you think Jabari put Jesus Christ in his whole 3 rounds for a whole half an hour? It was because that's what y'all was talking.
And answer it.
No, rhetorical. All right, so that was because that's what Jabari was told the debate was about. Come on, man.
Hold on. First of all, he's not told what the debate is about because he made up the title of the debate. That's why I just showed that video. He made up the title of the debate, so he wasn't told the debate was about anything.
But when he made up the title,
wait. You now put
Jesus Christ in the title, and you told him, no, don't put Jesus Christ in. Don't put Jesus in the title because everybody uses that title.
Hold on, you're cutting me off and you in my mic.
You didn't say that? Look me in my face and say you didn't say that. Do that again.
You're cutting me off and
you didn't say that. You didn't say no good deed. You know what? You know when you're gonna look bad? If Jabari really decide to play that goddamn audio, brother, you're gonna really look crazy, man.
Listen,
I don't have it. I didn't hear it. I don't know if he was bluffing to say he got it, but goddamn it, I'm gonna try to get it from his ass if he got it.
I hear you. Sa, listen to what I'm saying. If you remember back to the call, I said very clearly, everybody knows what we're talking about. Everybody's gonna know what we're talking about. Talking about Christ.
Nah, talking about Jesus. You said everybody gonna know we talking about Jesus. That's why you didn't want to put it in the title. Yeah, laugh, brother. You know, I know, and you know, brother. So me and Jabari's just lying on you. We lying on you, huh, Enqi?
No, stop. Listen, if you're making that claim, right? If you're making that claim, right, then this should be a one-off thing. If you're making that claim, this should be a one-off thing, meaning that this type of dispute about Jabari losing a debate and having a cover-up, this should only be happening with me if I'm making this up. The problem is that there's a history of Jabari getting washed and then this same type of thing going on, not just with me, with other people. So you have a thing where you propping up Jabari and calling him Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather didn't need no help. Floyd Mayweather defend himself. Floyd Mayweather take care of his business in the ring. Jabari should have been ready to debate the discussion of what was on the flyer. Now, let's say, for instance, now let me lend credence to your argument. Let's say on this mystery phone call, I tell Jabari I want to debate Jesus, but then somehow Jabari tells you that the debate is Christ on the flyer. So somehow I'm outsmarting Jabari is what you're basically saying. You saying you and Jabari both coming together to say I outsmarted him. First of all, you have to come to the conclusion that I outsmarted him and tricked him into a Christ debate, which is really supposed to be about Jesus. Why would he not come prepared for what is actually on the title of the flyer? What we actually marketed and sold to the people? Because Jabari led people to believe that we changed the title from one thing to another. If we go to the weigh-in, the flyer is very specific. From day one, the flyer never changed. So why would we deviate from a 20-year structure that we've been having where the title of the debate goes on the flyer and both debaters have to stick to the title of the debate as per what's on the flyer? Why would we deviate from that? Am I that intelligent that I was able to trick Mr. 75 degrees from all the prestigious colleges with semantics? Is that what we're saying? That I outsmarted Jabari and tricked him into a Jesus debate? Because what we're doing is we're saying clearly, because Jabari is a scholar and because I'm from the Bronx, like Jabari kept saying over and over, you know, I'm from the hood. So I play 3-card Monte, which is very disrespectful and slanderous. But I didn't complain. I'm from the hood. I play 3-card Monte. And, you know, I've 3-card Monte people. And because I'm used to slicking people, that's what I did with him somehow. Meanwhile,
all right, hold on.
Hold on. No, don't cut me off. So you want to cut me off again?
Yeah, because I want you to get on with your presentation, brother.
Okay, I got you.
But
let's go around the panel and see what the panel want to discuss before I go to my presentation.
Yes, and before you go to your presentation, I want to do this right quick. Because now you're making me have to do this because you're trying to make me out to be a liar, brother.
Nobody's making you out to be a liar. Don't be offended. We just had a conversation on the phone about how you get overreactive. Stop overreacting, brother. You're not in the...
I hear you, brother. Just listen. I hear you. Let's listen.
A debate about Kamala Harris and Judge Joe Brown be a primary source. I just want, listen, one of the things that we're going to do, and one of the things that I think really, sa.neter has not actually said this, but if you have been following sa.neter for all of the years that he's been here, one of the things that we're trying to do is we're trying to understand how should we come to understand information? How should we make arguments? How do we as a community come to a better sense of what we should do based on the information at hand? And so that's really what this is about. This is about, well, how do we know something? How do we verify whether something makes sense or not? That's what we're going to be doing. And so I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
All right, I got to ask this question, Dr. Enqi. This is very important because we don't want this to go into no sabotage scholarship or sabotage debate. Now, you hear me saying this is very important. We want to make sure, in other words, that we are on the same page so this won't be a sabotage debate. So we both parties to know what we are debating. Because if not, you would have straight up said, no, we ain't talking about no damn Jesus. So let's go. Now, I need to ask you, Dr. Enqi, the Christ that you're talking about is the Christ of the Bible, yes?
Of course.
Okay, that's all I wanted to make clear, because some people try to say, well, there was a man by the name of Christ. You know what I'm saying, Jabari? That lived, that was historical. So we want to just clear that up right now. We got the information to clear what up, sa.neter? Clear up that the Christ we're talking about is Jesus Christ in the fucking Bible. Let's stop playing these games, man. That's what we're talking about. That was our conversation on the phone. And so that's
what I'm here.
No, be quiet. Let me finish. Because if we wasn't talking about the Christ of the Bible, you would have said, no, I'm not talking about no Jesus Christ of the Bible. I'm talking about Christ. You ain't do that. You said, yes, of course. So come on, brother. I'm going to play more of this when we finish doing this interview. I'm going to play more when you finish. But go ahead, Enqi. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother. Get to your presentation, brother. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. How you just doing that? We're not ending. Go hit back to the share screen now. Let me go back to the share screen.
No, just go ahead, brother. I don't want to keep going back and forth with this, man.
Okay, but because hold on. You're showing a clip of you asking me. That's the same thing he did. Enqi, are you talking about Christ from the Bible? And I say, of course. And then you're taking that question. Are we talking about?
No, I said, are we talking about Jesus Christ?
Play the clip again and see what you asked me.
Yeah, I said the Christ of the Bible.
Okay, then.
There's multiple Christ in the Bible, sir.
So how come he ain't clearing up then, my brother?
Why should he have to?
Because he's fucking debating. You don't want to do no slick shit. If you're debating, both people supposed to be on point on what is we debating. So if Jabari don't know what you're debating, Enqi, and you coming with this shit, then how can you say you won? If Jabari don't know what you're debating.
So if I clearly say I don't want to debate Jesus, should that not take that off the table?
Listen,
I'm just asking a question.
No,
if I clearly say I do not want to debate Jesus, should that not take Jesus off the table?
No.
I'm just asking the question.
No, because you said you debated Jesus, brother.
So if I say I don't want to debate
hold on. How can someone go into a debate where you're the only one that know what you're debating, and then Jabari don't know what the hell you're debating?
Because what you're trying to do, hold on. Because what we're doing is we're taking the emphasis off of what actually happened. What actually happened is Jabari only had 2 weeks to prepare, and Jabari did not prepare for the debate. Jabari was lazy. Jabari tried to use the same old slides that he'd been using for 5 years already, brother. That's what happened. Jabari didn't come with any new information during that.
Let's just be patient and let me play the video. I want to play the video. I really want to. Sunday is a good day to play the video. Sunday is a good day.
Stop trolling.
Ty is trolling. Go ahead. Let's go to King into the brother.
If the Cash App is working, trust me, sa.neter will play the video on a Sunday. And
on a Sunday.
On Sunday tomorrow. I swear, look, word on everything I love. If people show love and support, I'll play the debate at let's say 5 o'clock Sunday, because there's a long ass debate. Or no, I'll even say 4 o'clock Sunday.
No, you
got 4 o'clock Sunday. Huh?
You got to play it like early than that so people could watch the whole thing.
All right, so let's say 3 o'clock.
Yeah, you got to play it early.
3 o'clock. I will play it at 3 o'clock if the people so support. If they don't so support, then they don't really want it. And I will play it Sunday, and I'll show what the people donated. I will show. Now, here's that. And Enqi, nah, I ain't gonna tell you that. I ain't gonna tell you that. No.
Wait, look. After all that diatribe you and Enqi just did, in the debate, the Christ you're mentioning of Jesus Christ, Mr. Pickett, that Christ was addressed in the debate too. I was there.
What Christ?
Jesus was addressed. He quoted a church father. Mr. Pickett, don't lie. Enqi quoted a church father in his slides.
Right.
Hold on. Wait, let's listen to Mr. Pickett. What is Mr. Pickett saying?
Because he bugging.
We can't hear you, bro. You're on mute.
All right,
Every time you guys go up against a Jabari, anybody,
bring it out.
This right here is ridiculous, bro.
Bring it out, brother.
You lost. Woo! It's a wrap. Go on with your presentation, my man. Why do you guys? Jabari lives rent-free in y'all mind. It was no reason for you to bring up what you're talking about today. Just get over it.
You sound biased, brother. You ain't addressed nothing we just asked you.
It doesn't matter. I didn't sit up here for 50-something minutes
about the debate.
50-something minutes listening to y'all go back and forth about a man that's not on the panel.
Not me. I wasn't talking. But did you see the debate?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I seen it.
Okay, so did you not see?
Brother, you ain't doing nothing but holding his coattail.
You holding Jabari coattail.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying what I'm tired of hearing.
I can actually speak on this information.
I never said anything about Jabari winning. I said he lost. But the thing is, no, listen to what I'm saying, brother. Why are you talking about the debate?
Right.
The debate happened last week.
Wait. Because we feel like it. Hold on. Because we feel like it.
No, that's not an answer, scholar.
Yeah, that's not an answer.
That is an answer. We can talk about what
I can answer that because the title on this video, Dr.
Enqi, let me address you, man. Let me address you, Enqi. Enqi, you've been in the grade for so long that you can't even come clean on a debate on a title, bro.
You got any more than that?
I'm just saying, man, you've been finessing the situation. You've been finessing the people for so long that you can't even get a debate where you just stand on topic and addressing what's going on. Okay, you had to really hold on, brother. I know it hurts. I know it hurts.
No. I know it hurts. I want you to stay. I just don't want you to talk.
Hold on. Now, you sat there for a couple of weeks and thought of a way that you could finesse the situation between the title and what was going on. You had to do that, brother, because it made hold on. It made no sense for things to go down like it did, man.
Right.
If you are honorable about the debate and what was being said, the title, it shouldn't have been none of this. That's all I want to say, man. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
No,
wait. Oh my God. Stop.
This is the brother whose eyes is open, brother.
Stop.
And he's saying,
he's supporting the Kemetic.
Wait. Hold on. I want a dialogue with the brother. It's good to have a brother that disagrees, so that way, whatever the consensus is it's not.
Man, there you go with the word salads and shit, man. Come on, man. Address me. What's up?
You ain't even answer my question.
Hold on.
Brother, I did, man. You can tell that y'all are partners, man. Every time you come, you skinning and grinning. Every time he comes on, you pop up and you skinning and grinning about what he's saying. So
hold on. So you saying that? Wait a minute.
It's obvious that you guys are in cahoots,
right?
And I don't understand why you guys keep addressing Jabari as being somebody that's dishonest, right? Because he's not. I don't understand. He's never been dishonest any time that I've been on the panel or listening to him. He's an educator. Why would he be dishonest about something? Now, Enqi, it is a field for you to be dishonest and finesse the situation because you have a history of that.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Listen, that makes sense. That's made up conjecture. That's not real.
Got their opinion.
Hold on, wait. So since you saw the debate, brother, right? You saw the debate. In my 3
I'm listening,
rounds,
man.
In my 3 rounds in the debate, are you saying as an eyewitness that I did not discuss Christ or Jesus Christ from the Bible at all?
You jumped around the title, bruh. Every time Jabari asked you a question specifically about Jesus Christ, you wouldn't answer.
I'm asking you about the debate, brother. Did you see the debate?
I just answered your question, bro. You might not like it, but every time that Jabari asked you specifically on something that had something to do with the title, you danced around it.
You do realize that a debate. Hold on. Listen, wait. A debate is 3 rounds, and in those 3
Here we
rounds,
go.
So every time
I
make a point that you disagree with,
let's be clear. And man, come on, man. Come on.
This is not a matter of opinion.
Hold on. You got to show some self-control, brother. Listen,
all right.
Jabari cannot ask me any questions during the course of a debate. It's 3 rounds. I go, he go, I go, he go, I go. There's no questions action going back and forth until the very end of the debate. So you're not answering the question, and you're using your little bravado and your little energy to try to make it seem like something's going on that's not going on. So again, I want to ask you a straightforward question and get you to answer yes or no. Did I or did I not discuss?
No.
Okay,
no.
Great.
That's a lie.
Great. So listen.
Okay. Now,
wait. Stop. I'm still talking. Don't cut me off.
Okay.
So now that you said no, when people actually see the debate, you're gonna look crazy, brother. That's all. So now from there,
not any crazier than you.
I got you. I might look crazy. You're right. Let's go to the next person now. We got it. You
no.
It's
not about me.
Jesus. Hold up.
It's not about me.
I did not discuss Jesus or
it's
Christ.
Not about me, Enqi.
I got you, brother. But you're already on the record. So now
you're on the record lying on video.
And now we can go to the next person.
Ain't no reason to say I'm lying. Everybody that's seen the debate knows that
will be up tomorrow or next week, and then we'll see what. Listen, just know that I will be clipping this portion of the video, brother. Just relax. Go ahead, King J. What you got?
Not too much. I'm waiting on your presentation. I was looking forward to that. sa.neter, you know what I'm saying?
King J, did you see the debate?
I did not.
Okay. Let's go to the next brother down the road down there.
Damn, King J, how you don't support the debate, bro?
You know, I definitely support this channel, but I didn't get a chance to catch that one.
Okay, let's go to the next brother.
I did see them boys jumped on you though. I definitely see them. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I seen them boys jumped on you yesterday, King J. They was on.
And listen, your buddy Harwin was on the panel too. So listen, let me just say this, because in all fairness, what the brother was talking about, this E-bar Yah stuff, right? 911 stuff.
Oh my God, bro.
I already looked it up. It's some made up religion. The people who made it up, this Yahara cult, they say that they were divinely inspired by God.
All right, brother, I don't want to deal with that nonsense right there.
Nobody's talking about this, bro.
Please, man.
Yeah, he brought it up. That's what we were talking about yesterday.
Y'all. You don't see our people walking down the street. Y'all.
That's a real subject, man.
Yeah, it's a real subject, but our people ain't really dealing with that. They speak in English.
Yeah, that's Apostle point. Apostle was talking about this Abaya stuff yesterday. So that's
all right. So let's get here's a brother that you can ask if he's seen the debate, Enqi.
Oh, this is the president of the Enqi Hate Club. You know what's funny is your man that you just had up here was like, yeah, Harwin is clearly down with me, but nobody makes these comparisons the other direction when you bring in Jabari co-workers. Jabari's co-worker literally was on the panel after the debate. Nobody's mentioning that. All
and he was
blocked. all my people was blocked. You bring up my haters and Jabari's co-workers. But go ahead, Seven Asar. What do you have, brother? Do you want to answer that question? The brother just said that no part of my debate I bring up Jesus Christ from the Bible. Are you also of that same opinion that no part of my debate did I talk about Jesus Christ of the Bible?
No, you mentioned Jesus. Did you focus on Jesus? No. You mentioned him. Yes.
Okay.
Did you focus on him in the debate? No.
Okay,
I just want to say peace to everybody on the panel and
so
peace to everybody in the chat.
So the other brother was incorrect.
He was incorrect when he said you didn't mention Jesus at all. He was incorrect.
Okay, great. So we can go ahead and discount that, brother.
You right on one thing.
Hold on. What you coming back off your mic for? Show some self-control, brother.
Just like you play semantics, I play semantics with the word too.
Brother,
just like you play semantics, I play semantics with the word too.
Let me address
self-control. Now,
the issue at hand.
You're not freestyling. No, you're not freestyling. Listen. So now, very specifically, right? I want to ask you, out of the 3 rounds, right? Which of the 3 rounds, to the best of your memory, because you said I jumped around, which of the 3 rounds I was not talking about Christ from the Bible? Very specific question. Or the title, because remember, the title has 2 questions. Is Christ a literal historical character, and is Christ the Word? So we have 3 rounds to address both of those questions. I would like you to first answer which of the 3 rounds that I was not talking about the topic of the debate.
I would say all of the rounds you wasn't talking about the topic, because the topic of the debate was Jesus Christ, not just Christ, the title. You admitted to that to sa.neter in the debate. You admitted to that in a pre-round, a weigh-in, and you also admitted to that to sa.neter and Jabari over the phone, over a meeting before the debate, to their testimony.
Wait, what?
So from that information right there, you did not answer the debate. And sa.neter is right. You practicing ambush scholarship, Enqi. This is something that you like to do. You like to talk about people and make all these edited videos and talk about people and speak on their integrity without them there to even defend themselves. I mean, there was a show with a whole show about Jabari. Jabari comes on, and you were upset because he had a certain amount of time he was talking on your show, talking about him. So, although I may not agree with Jabari recording you in secret, I would have, before we even started the conversation, I would have said, we're going to record everything. I would put it out in the open.
I think that from the future,
we'll record everything. So therefore, there could be clarity. There would be no room for any type of ambiguous statement or movement.
Listen. For the future, I think all debate negotiations as a part of promo should happen on a live stream. So that way, not only could it be public, but the process of which you come to the topic and the people get to weigh in as it's being decided. So I think that will help promo, and I think that will help clarity.
I think it should be just like Asar said. I think it should have been on the call to let everybody know, yo, this conversation is being recorded. Because we letting everybody know that this conversation is being recorded, so that we have some,
But if we recording the convo, why
so you can keep everybody honest? It's about
wait, hold on.
Jabari recorded that. He recorded you, Enqi, because he didn't trust that you would have any integrity to stand on what you guys agreed upon. He felt that there was some sneakiness, some flammery that you're good at doing. He felt that. So to cover himself, he recorded.
Asar, you got to stop what you're doing, brother. If we want to have a discussion, I want to discuss with you. I don't want you to ramble off. I don't want you to not be able to get your points in, but I don't want you to ramble off and say 7 or 8 different things without stopping. Now, if Jabari creates the title of the debate and sa.neter makes the flyer for the debate, in which part?
We're gonna do this again, the same goddamn thing, man.
Hold up. Why is it that everybody get to say what they want to say?
Because we're going over the same thing. But why is it that it was?
Well, that's the purpose of you bringing people on the panel to discuss.
The reason why
you only want them to come on the panel to agree with you,
not on the
not with me.
The reason why Jesus was not on the flyer, Enqi, you know why?
It's because I said I did not want to debate Jesus. That's why I wasn't on the flyer.
No, you didn't say that. You said you didn't want Jesus on the flyer.
Yes, I did. And Jabari, I just played the video of Jabari saying it.
Go ahead, play it. Play it where you said
that you didn't. I can tell you exactly what Jabari said. Jabari said that you said that everybody knows Christ means Jesus. So
hold on, Enqi, play anything what you saying to Jabari and me that you didn't want to play, that you didn't want to talk about Jesus. Play it. Because you said you had it. Play it.
I just played where Jabari said it.
No, I want you to play where you telling Jabari that you're not going to debate Jesus Christ. Now, if you could do that, then I'll say, all right, Enqi, you got it. Play it. I challenge
you. Listen, I said that multiple times. I don't have enough the time stamp.
One time. Play it one time.
I don't have the time stamp. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Play when you said you're not finna talk about no dude walking on water. Just play it.
Wait. Hold on. Stop. I'm telling you, I don't got the timestamp. But now let me say this. Wait, hold on. Make it make sense. Because when I do play it, what's the concession? Because the people watching, especially Brother La and other people, they know I said that multiple times. I said, if y'all coming to hear a debate about somebody walking on water and all that, y'all gonna be sadly mistaken, because that's not what I'm coming to do. I said, if Jabari
did you
comes
say that to Jabari? Yes or no?
Hold on, let me see if I can find
I said, did you say it to Jabari? Not to the people. Did you say that to Jabari in his face?
On the live stream. What you mean?
Did you say it to Jabari, brother? With Jabari present? Yes or no? Because I know he would have stopped you in your tracks and said, what are you talking about?
Hit the share screen. Let me see if we got something to pull up here. Let me see if we got something here.
The share screen is playing. Okay. And don't play no video where you play it and you cut it. We want to hear the content.
Stop telling me what and what not to do to benefit what you're saying. I'm going to do what I want to do. You got to have some tough skin. You did not tell Jabari. Hold on. Jabari played a cut video of me 3,000 times, and you didn't tell him not one time, yo, Jabari, stop playing that cut video of Enqi, because that's not right. You got to play a whole video, blah, 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 blah. Seven Asar. Wait.
Not being fair.
Seven Asar. Hold on. Seven Asar. Is Seven Asar still on the panel?
Yes.
I can't hear him. Seven Asar.
I'm here.
How many times did Jabari play the cut video of sa.neter asking me if I was going to be talking about Christ from the Bible?
Numerous times.
How many times did you hear sa.neter tell Jabari to stop playing that cut up edited video because that's not good? He needs to play the full video for us to know the context. How many times did you hear sa.neter tell that to Jabari?
Well, the context, because Jabari doesn't do what you do, Enqi. The reason why he didn't do that is because Jabari don't do what you do. Jabari doesn't cut up and try to create narrative. That's why he didn't do that.
Provide us with a numerical answer to the question, brother. How many times?
The numerical answer is 0. But see, once again, without context, you want to answer without context.
No, I just want an actual answer without you defending the other side. That's all. So
I mean, I'm just trying to tell the truth.
And that's all we need. You told the truth. I answer you a question that has a numerical answer. How many times did Jabari play a cut video of me? And how many times did sa.neter object to that cut video? 0 is the answer. Now, when I do the very same thing, there are lots of different objections, and there are lots of different reasons to disqualify the material. So what I'm noting is that there is a two-sided coin here.
Enqi's attempt.
Yeah, you're not telling the other side
to win. And
you telling the other side,
even
but you're not giving sa.neter's context.
Listen, Seven Assad, thank you for your answer, brother. We just want to listen to the video real quick.
Said very clearly to him in our conversation, I know what you're trying to do. I know that you're trying to say, you're trying to use Christ so you don't have to actually argue about Jesus.
Okay, now I'm going to keep playing this because there's more clips I want to show, but I just want to stop and give context right here.
Can I ask a question? Yes. Just one question.
About this video clip?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Jabari is making a statement based on the phone conversation that you and sa.neter had.
That is correct.
Did you hear the phone conversation?
Hold on. Brother, you got to control.
No, I heard two people testify to it. And I heard the third person that was there agree that everything that they said was correct.
Seven Assad, continue with
about that conversation.
No, because
what I'm saying is him and sa.neter said that you guys both agreed you guys were going to debate Jesus Christ of the Bible. You didn't want to use Jesus because everybody uses Jesus. So you agreed to use Christ. And he's explaining that same conversation and discussion that you and sa.neter and him had and why you're trying to switch it up now.
Okay, now hold on.
That's what I saw live and right now.
Okay, now here's the problem with that. The problem with that is that in order for that to be true, I would have had to have knowledge of what's going on right now all the way back when we negotiated the terms of the debate. So you're actually making me omnipotent and omnipresent. This is what I keep telling Sa. You gotta be, you keep saying over and over that I outsmarted Jabari and tricked him into a debate for him to lose. So
he's not saying that.
He's absolutely saying that by saying I ambushed him when we negotiated, and then Jabari told sa.neter
he was a witness to what you guys both agreed to. Listen, so he knows the original agreement, and then when you switched up, I mean, he testifies to it constantly, Enqi, that you switched up. He was there for the conversation that him and Jabari understands, and now you're switching it up.
Seven Assad. I don't.
That's what sa.neter has been saying constantly. He tried to stay out of it, but he had to get put into it because you kept pressing it.
Yo, hold on for 1 minute. Hold on, Enqi. Enqi, you know damn well if I was lying, you would have been going crazy on my ass right now.
You mean like I was doing last week? Hold on, you mean just like I did last week?
Liar, you wrong, sa.neter. Why you lying?
I did last week?
No, you didn't do it last week. You didn't say I was lying.
You would have did it immediately.
You didn't say I was lying about the phone call.
He would have did it immediately.
Hold on, brother. You didn't say one time yet that I was lying about the phone call. You didn't say it.
I said that. I said that you were incorrect over and over.
No. Look me in my face and tell me that I'm lying.
Keep saying the same
you know
thing
why you ain't gonna do that? Because you don't know if I got the video or not. You don't know if I got the video. You know I'm not Jabari. I will play that shit.
You keep saying the same thing over and over, brother. That's what you're doing. Now listen, Seven Assad, what you're listening to right here is Jabari acknowledging that in the pre-discussion, I told him that I did not want to debate Jesus. So how do we get from me saying that I don't want to debate Jesus to him saying that we decided to only debate Jesus? Mind you, this starts between me and him with a scientific discussion about Charles Darwin, because he jumped into the Darwin conversation and I put his face on the milk carton in the debate with me and Unc. So we were supposed to be having a scientific discussion, which evolved into this discussion because he said you cannot believe in the Bible and in Kemet at the same time. So the purpose of me saying we need to discuss Christ is because Christ as a title spans the gap from New Testament to Old Testament back to Kemet. So what you're looking at right here is Jabari acknowledging, he's saying, he told me on the phone call, Enqi, remember I told sa.neter that I know you're trying to use Christ because you don't want to debate Jesus. So if he acknowledges that I told him I did not want to debate Jesus, he knew, whether he used his sixth sense or not, that I did not want to debate Jesus. Why would he then be selling you this idea that the only debate topic that we was having was Jesus? That don't even make any sense.
I just want to ask one question.
And sa.neter will even acknowledge that.
What was your question?
I actually said very clearly to him in our conversation, I know what you're trying to do. I know that you're trying to say, you're trying to use Christ so you don't have to actually argue about Jesus.
You're trying to use Christ so you don't have to argue about Jesus. I don't think that could be any clearer.
We will be looking at the sources. We will be looking at the source.
Now, look, pay attention to this clip because this is in the weigh-in.
And on top of the sources, we will be going to listen to this now. Remember, I said this. Not only will we be looking at the biblical sources, the biblical books and their authenticity, but we'll be looking at the source of the sources, the source of the sources, the source of the sources.
Now, your name is sa.neter. Your name is sa.neter. And King J, you speak a lot about Kemet. So from both of y'all opinion, in the weigh-in, when I'm talking about the source of the sources on Christ, what would that mean to you, sa.neter? And what would that mean to you, King J? What would that be? The source of the sources.
Primary source.
Right. And what would be the primary source on Christ?
Anything where you made stelas, coins.
So we're talking about going back to Kemet.
A skeleton, a body.
So wait. So we're talking about Kemet then.
I would say it depends on how you approach the debate or what type of primary sources you would use, right? If it was a Kemetic debate, then you would use Kemetic sources. Or if it was just an overall debate, you would use all sources available about Christ. If it was a biblical debate, then you would use biblical sources about Christ. So it depends on how the debate is framed, what type of primary sources you would use.
Okay, so hold on. It depends on how the debate is framed as what a primary source is. To your understanding, you do know that Christ is a title, right?
Yes.
Okay, so where did that title originate?
We know in Kemet, the crest. We seen.
Oh.
I saw you break it down in the debate.
You did a very great job
of breaking it down.
Wait, so you saw me break that down in the debate?
I did.
Oh, so you saw me break that down in the debate. I just want to be clear on that. You saw me break that down in the debate? Oh, okay.
I did.
Okay. So here in the weigh-in, I'm saying that I'm going to deal with the source of the sources. And then in the debate, I actually broke down the source of the sources.
Yeah, it being a death ceremony, a title with the death ceremony, the mummification process. You broke all of that down very well, brother.
Okay.
But as I said, according to the topic, I don't believe that you supported the Jesus Christ biblical narrative that you guys agreed upon.
Okay, so hold on. Does Jesus not get that title Christ in the Bible?
Yes.
The anointed one.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Jesus does get that title in the Bible. How does Jesus get that title in the Bible? How does Jesus become Christ in the Bible?
John the Baptist anoints him.
I can't tell you the particular way how he becomes Christ. I know it means
wait, hold on, stop filibustering. Let me discuss. You can play your video in a second, brother.
You can do that in a minute. I got you.
Man. See, this is where your bias is showing, brother.
I'm going to show you where your lies are showing right now. Be quiet. God. And then after this, we're going to get on with your presentation.
No, I'm going to discuss this with these brothers. What we discussing?
No, you scared because you know I found something. Here it is.
You could play that in a second, brother. Let me finish the build with these brothers. I'm not saying don't play your clip. I'm saying let me finish my convo. You cutting into the middle. Okay, well, let me die in a few minutes. Let me finish what I'm saying with these brothers.
All right, go ahead. Hurry up. Go ahead.
take that down while we talking.
Son, don't take too long. Just say what you got to say and get about it.
You got to relax, brother. You
scared now. I got you.
I'm not scared.
Yeah,
you just
I don't have no more words. I'm gonna let Enqi talk, Sa,
hold on,
and then you can roll.
Don't run. How did Christ? How did Jesus get the title Christ? You said you don't know. Is that what you said, Asar?
No, I don't know in particular how they gave him that title in the Bible, the story.
Okay,
I don't know that.
Okay, got you. So King J, you are familiar with that, correct?
Yeah, I am. I'm familiar with it in Egyptian as well.
Okay, so in the Bible, how does Jesus become the anointed Christ?
To my understanding,
all right, King J, just
hold
say
on, Sa. Oh
now.
my goodness!
I want to hear this bullshit.
Sa,
play the video.
Sa, what are you, Sa? This is where it looks crazy, brother.
Yeah, so what? I don't want to hear all this crazy shit. I got
what's the crazy shit? The shit that disagrees with you?
No, I'm telling you, I got
you just wanted to get me up here so you can do this.
No, listen, I
That's
got
what you wanted to do.
Prove. I got something to prove that you supposed to be debating the Jesus Christ of the Bible.
Play that. Listen.
And if I got it, you supposed to say, let's hear it. That's it.
And I said, let's hear it, but let's hear it after I finish discussing.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yes, we do. We do want to hear it because this is what I'm discussing. What are you doing, Sa?
All right, I'm gonna have to kick King J off if you keep on talking to him.
King J, what?
I want to get right to the goddamn video.
Stop. This is where you look biased, brother. You gotta stop this.
I'm gonna look biased tonight, goddammit, because I got the proof now. I got the proof, and you know I do. And here it is, Enqi. After that, I don't care what you do. I'm not even saying it no more.
All right, so hold up. Can you bring him back after you play your clip?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Play your clip.
Now this right here, I'm not going in no more after this. Listen.
Okay, good.
No, I want you to say yes and no to that.
No. I'm not going to watch you drive the goalpost on a truck out of the stadium and pretend I'm not seeing you put the uprights on the truck and move it.
You don't want to answer the question.
You said, no, I did answer the question. You're just trying to create a new question.
I asked you, did you say?
You're trying to create a new question and pretend it's the same as the first question.
No, I'm asking you a totally different question. I'm not trying to pretend it's the first one. Look, wait. I want to agree with you. If you're saying it's a different question, I agree. It is a totally different, separate question. I'm not trying to railroad you or make you. I'm asking you a totally isolated question. Did you say that they had to interrogate the statement?
They can analyze the statement.
I know, but did you say that they had to interrogate?
I did not say that you said that I said a moment ago, and I wish you would at least acknowledge that you quoted
Maybe
me
I
wrong.
That's fine. Maybe I misspoke.
Wait. Okay, good. So acknowledge you misspoke because you started by saying you said you can't interrogate a person. And I said, no, I didn't.
Hold on. Based on your statement that they had to interrogate the statement.
Listen. An interrogation is when you ask questions and receive answers.
You cannot
here it comes.
Do that to a person.
Listen.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
But let's be really clear. What we're talking about is what a source is.
Here you go. Right. Listen.
You are dancing really far away.
Okay, got you. So you don't want to answer the question. Let's move back to the Christianity.
Every question you have asked me.
Okay, so let's go back to the Christianity.
Here's a question for you. Here you
go.
Are actually arguing that you are going to prove that Jesus Christ is a literal historical character. Are you going to do that with contemporaneous sources?
Absolutely.
Bingo!
Okay. I didn't ask you what the sources were because you weren't comfortable sharing them at this moment. King, you said you can't interrogate a person.
Are you going to prove Jesus Christ?
Based on your statement,
Jesus Christ.
Interrogate the statement.
Listen.
An interrogation is when you ask questions and receive answers.
Told you stop going down this road, man. You're going to make me go back myself.
Correct.
God, this don't make your point, brother. You bugging.
we're talking about is what a source is.
All right, now you played your video.
Now, really far away.
Okay, got you. So you don't want to answer the question. Let's move back to the Christianity.
Every question you have asked me.
How many times you gonna play it?
Let's go back to the Christianity.
Here's a question for you. Here's a question for you. You are actually arguing that you are going to prove that Jesus Christ is a literal historical character. Are you going to do that with contemporary sources? With contemporaneous sources?
Absolutely.
Okay. I didn't ask you what the sources were because you might be uncomfortable sharing them at this moment. But I wanted to know if you were going to do that with contemporaneous sources.
Actually, you know what? How about this? I'll do you one better. You tell me
how much time you gonna play the same clip?
You done. Enqi, you done.
No,
are you going to prove Jesus Christ
was a literal historical character?
Hold on.
Right, and you said absolutely.
Correct, and I stand by that. Hold on. Listen, and when people see the debate, they're gonna see. So now let me go back to what I was saying. Now you got that off. Now you can relax, right?
Yes, I can relax now.
Okay, good. Okay, now King J, because what we were talking
you're not
about.
going to address that. Oh, that's going to fly by you now. Now you don't want to address that.
I thought you was going to relax after you got your.
All right, go ahead. I'm going to relax. I'm glad you submitted now. Go ahead.
Nobody submitted. You just looking crazy, but let me finish. Because what I'm saying right now disproves all what you're saying. So anyway, King J.
What up?
Again from the top, without size interruption this go round. How is it that Jesus got the title?
Harwin, what's up, baby? What's up, Harwin? What's up, Harwin?
What's up?
King J, elaborate for us how Jesus got that title Christ.
John the Baptist.
Wait, hold on. Make sure you're listening because I'm gonna ask you questions and cross-reference some of this stuff. So King J gonna be saying some stuff, then I'm gonna ask you some stuff because I don't want to be in the middle of it because I'm from the Bronx, and in the Bronx, we play 3-card Monty. So go ahead, King J. How did Jesus get the title Christ?
Basically,
Enqi, what happened?
He was anointed.
Enqi, I can't hear you.
Yes, you can, brother. King J is talking.
Oh, that's right. Damn, my bad. I ain't got my headphones on. My bad.
John the Baptist basically anoints him with water. That's the difference. Between it's not oil he's anointing with water in this instance, but the Holy Spirit is supposed to come down and anoint him at that moment.
Well, there's also another part of the Bible where he actually is anointed with oil from a woman in the Mary.
Mary. Yeah.
So the oil actually so that's in there. Now now hold on. Now Seven Asar, in my presentation, did we discuss the baptism of Jesus and the oils and those things?
Yeah, but none of that proves that Jesus was a literal historical character.
I don't need this.
Everything you're saying isn't proving that Jesus is a literal historical character.
I don't need you to move the goalpost. I don't need you to move the goalpost because the first thing is
I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm following you, brother. Hold on, you can't ask me a question, and then now you got to preface how I answer it. I should be able to answer the question the way I want to.
Okay,
I shouldn't be able. It's unfair for you to try to control how I answer a question. If you want me to respond to you, you should allow me to answer. I'm not going to be long and drawn out, but I'm not going to be yes or no in your walk down the facade.
Hold on. Listen. Enqi. So this is what we're going to do, though. Listen, we're going to deal with one thing at a time because what is also a problem here is moving back and forth from 2 points. So what we're dealing with is, did I discuss Jesus Christ from the Bible in the debate? We're not going to move the goalposts when that seems to be inconvenient to now well, you didn't prove that Jesus was a literal. Like, we're going to deal with one thing at a time. The question on the table now is, did I discuss Jesus Christ from the Bible? That's the question.
Briefly.
Okay, briefly. All right. So we went from not at all to briefly. But we also have you saying just a little while ago that I described the whole process in great detail. So you're telling me that I broke down the whole Christ thing in great detail, very briefly. Got you. Long as that
I said that you spoke about Jesus Christ briefly. You spoke a lot about the title Christ a lot, but Jesus, the character in the Bible, you briefly spoke about him in your whole presentation.
Okay, so you're separating Jesus from the title Christ. Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm just giving context to the debate, Enqi. I'm just stating the facts. The fact is that you agreed that you guys were going to have a debate about Jesus Christ. You briefly spoke about Jesus. You spoke mostly about the title Christ. You didn't prove he was a historical, literal character.
You're all over the place.
And that's what I saw in the debate. I mean, everything you're saying isn't changing what I saw because I was there.
Seven aside. That's what I don't want you to be able to do. I don't want you to go all over the place. You said your opinion on the debate.
I'm right here with you.
No, you're not. You're not staying with me. Like, let me borrow that from Holy Ghost. I need you to stay with me. Stay with me. We want to be specific. We don't want to go all around. We're talking about one specific thing. Did I or did I not address Jesus from the Bible? So because you don't know, and this is a problem with the audience, because if the audience is not educated enough, the audience doesn't know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about it. So you just admitted you watched the debate. You also admitted that you don't know how Christ or the title Christ was given to Jesus. So that means
but I didn't know that the title meant anointed one. I knew he was anointed. I knew all of that. So I just didn't know the actual particulars of the story. No.
Okay, got you. So in a debate, it is important to give the particulars to the story, is it not?
I agree.
Okay, all right. So so back to you, King J. As far as your knowledge of the Bible, oh, matter of fact, before we go to King J, there was a question about contemporaneous sources. Do you remember me bringing up the early church father Ambrose in the debate? Seven Asar, that's for you. Do you remember me bringing up Ambrose?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do.
Now Ambrose is one of the early church fathers. So that's a contemporaneous source for the Bible. Right?
I'm not sure if it's contemporaneous.
Oh, okay. And that would get into the debate of when the Bible was actually put together. Okay, that's fine. We'll just say that we do agree that he's one of the early church fathers, correct?
I would agree with that.
Okay. Now, in my slide, when I bring up Ambrose, how did Ambrose refer to Jesus Christ?
As the scarab, right?
As the scarab. So even the early church fathers referred back to Kemet when talking about Jesus Christ. As per
a point Jabari used to bring up countless times.
Okay, hold up. So wait a minute, because now you're working against yourself, or at least against Jabari. So you're saying that Jabari has previously discussed the early church fathers referring to Jesus as a scarab, or in the Kemetic terms?
Yes.
Okay, so if Jabari has already previously discussed that, how is it that I could have tricked him by discussing Christ in Kemetic terms if Jabari already knows that Christ goes back to Kemet?
Well, you pushing the narrative that you tricked him when him and sa.neter agreed that you guys agreed with the Jesus biblical
that came on here screaming earlier was pushing that narrative.
conversation. So can't agree with that narrative, though, Enqi. You're trying to push a narrative on me I don't agree with. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Okay, so hold on. You also agree with that narrative because you came here and you said that I discussed something with Jabari on the phone, an agreement to discuss Jesus, and then I did not discuss Jesus in the debate. Now we have taken our time and we've walked through some of the points in the debate, and we see that, wait a minute, Enqi, you were discussing Jesus throughout the debate.
Well, remember, I never said that you never discussed Jesus. I want to clarify that.
Okay.
I never said that.
Lots of clarification. What sa.neter did. So, and not only did sa.neter do it, homeboy that was yelling in the beginning of the video was doing it. Because sa.neter's playing this clip like, yeah, I got you, Enqi. This is it right here. I'm showing that you said you was going to discuss Jesus Christ from the Bible. Now, I have you, someone who paid to watch the debate. And this is hold on, Sa. You can shake your head all you want. Please put the camera back on.
But you briefly discussed Jesus, though. It was a brief discussion. It was a fleeting moment. It wasn't the body of your debate. And the body of the debate was Jesus Christ, a literal historical character. That was what the debate was that you guys discussed.
I can tell you exactly how my debate went because I put it together. The first round, because the debate has 2 questions. In fact, Sa, would you please do me the pleasure of putting the flyer to the debate on the screen briefly if you have it handy? I would like to see that real quick. Okay. Now, can you take that comment down? Okay. Now, you see that? There's 2 questions, and the one right there is really, really big. Is Christ the Word? Right? See, that's the big thing right there on the flyer. Is Christ the Word? That's good right there, Sa. Now we can get back to us again. So my first round in the debate, I devoted strictly to the science of what the Word actually is. That's what
I really enjoyed that presentation. I really enjoyed that.
You really enjoyed that, huh? Now, Sa, can you get us back on the screen, Sa? Take that down so we can see a 7 of Sa. The president of the Hate Enqi's Club talking about he really enjoyed that first part. So wait a minute. If you really enjoyed that first round, and that first round is talking specifically about what's right there on the flyer, you're saying that the first round was on topic of the debate.
I remember you talking about the spoken word. How you correlated it with Jesus is a stretch for me. You know, all the information you did about the word and the standing wave was incredible.
When I said you had on a nice outfit, when people realize I complimented my number 1 hater, I didn't then turn back around and say, yeah, well, the shirt is ugly, or man, that hat don't look right. I just let it be a compliment. I didn't have to take it back once I realized that I complimented you.
I'm not taking back any compliments from you, brother Enqi. I'm just being straight up. I'm not. I'm not going to put any cake or cream on anything I say. I'm just going to be straight up with you and be honest with you, brother. I mean, your presentation, all the information you brought out was outstanding, on point. I did some research on it. It was you were on point with that. The way you put it together, I really liked it. But when you say, does it prove that Christ was the Word? I really didn't gather that. I think you could have led me to it, though, if you would have had more in your presentation.
Right now, hold on, 7 of Saul. Right now, you're on the witness stand, and we're discussing, did I talk about Jesus Christ, or did I trick Jabari and Sa? That's what we're discussing right now. Whether I proved Christ is a literal character or not.
I would think we would more be 2 lawyers arguing to a judge versus me being on the witness stand.
Okay, brother. Phrase it how you want.
Right.
But I want you to stick to the main thing. What we're discussing is, did I discuss Jesus Christ? Now, if
you did briefly, I'm going to say it again. You discussed Jesus briefly. You did.
Okay. Now, hold on. I actually discussed him my whole entire second round. So remember that you only get 3 rounds. It's not like an indefinite. My whole second round was on that because I knew what Jabari would do. When I came with the science the first round, I knew that was going to intimidate Jabari. He had no answers for that. And I also knew he would respond by saying, we're supposed to be talking about Jesus. This ain't Jesus. So my whole entire second round was on Jesus. We started with the early church father. We went through the actual ritual of Jesus actually becoming anointed and getting the Christ title. I even showed.
Can I ask one question?
Hold on.
About that second.
In 1 second. Wait a minute. Hold on. You can ask your question in a second. I even walked through step by step the anointing process and how the anointing process mirrors the opening of the mouth ceremony, because you have a soldier holding the hyssop branch to Jesus's mouth before he takes his breath and gives his last words, which is literally the opening of the mouth ceremony, because you hold the adze or you hold the tool to the mouth, which gives the breath, which allows the dead to speak. So I not only showed the anointing process, but then I showed the similarity between the opening of the mouth ceremony and what we have in the Bible. So that's the second round. And I prefaced that with the early church father, Ambrose, saying that Christ, Jesus Christ, mind you, is known as the good scarab, to give more credence to the fact that there's a Kemetic basis for what we're talking about. And then I went a step further and I showed how the burial process got transferred. I showed the first century sarcophagi from the Old Kingdom. I mean, the first dynasty sarcophagi from the Old Kingdom, how they was dug up in modern day Israel, in the Gaza Strip, proving that all the way back in the Old Kingdom is where they started sharing the burial rites and the burial processes known as the Christ with Canaan, which later on became Israel. Do you also remember that, right?
I do. Can I ask my question? It's just one question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As long as you remember that, just clarify. You do remember that.
I do. It was once again, Enqi, it was very well put together. But
I got you. Go ahead.
I didn't see you prove. Did you prove the historical, literal character Jesus Christ through contemporary sources, through eyewitness accounts, through archaeology, through any of that? Did you prove that Jesus was a historical, literal character? Everything you proven that Jesus got the Christ title. You're not proving that he was a historical, literal person.
Yeah, exactly. Seven Asar.
I think those are two different arguments. The argument you're talking about is him being proved that he was a Christ.
Seven Asar. For the 10th time, we're speaking very specifically on whether I discuss Jesus Christ throughout my 3 rounds in the debate. That's what we're talking about. Now, you keep trying to backpedal to something else because this does not work for the narrative that Jabari and sa.neter have created, which is that I agreed to discuss Jesus and somehow we get to the debate and I did not discuss Jesus. So right now we're clarifying his clip, my agreements. We're clarifying that clearly I discussed Jesus and I spent more of my time discussing the origin, which you agree with. I did discuss Jesus, but I spent much more time talking about the title Christ, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, the reason why I spent more time talking about the title Christ is because the title Christ is what's actually on the flyer.
Jabari spent more time talking about Jesus Christ, right?
No, not Jesus Christ. Jabari spent his time talking about Jesus. He didn't spend any time talking about Christ. He didn't talk about the anointing process. He didn't talk about the title. He didn't do that at all. He only talked about Jesus, which is why
he was talking about the historicity of Jesus, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Right, but the historicity of Jesus is not on the flyer. So now let's go to the first round, right? While you bring that up, which round did Jabari talk about whether Christ was the word or not? Which round was that in?
I don't recall him ever speaking about him being the word.
Oh,
he may
so
have.
you mean,
I don't recall.
So you mean, wait a minute. So you mean that big thing that we just seen on the flyer where it says, "Is Christ the Word?" You telling me that the Lord of the Rings, the Jabari with 17 degrees from 17 universities, you telling me that he came to the debate and he didn't address the largest portion of the flyer at all, not even one time in 3 rounds?
He may. He spoke on it briefly,
now,
like
brother.
you spoke on Jesus briefly. But
you stuttering
the
now,
main
brother.
body was the historicity of Jesus, because I don't remember him doing a whole round about the word. Was Christ the Word? No, he didn't do no whole round about the
whole round. Do
Christ
you
being the
remember
Word.
him doing? Wait, do you remember him doing any portion of any round on it?
I remember him speaking on the Word about how Jesus was the Word and how could that be. He spoke on it briefly, but there wasn't no large presentation or breakdown of why
which round was
Jesus
it, brother?
was the Word.
Which round was it?
I can't recall. I believe it was the second round. It was the second round.
Okay.
All right. I believe it was the second round.
So let me ask you a question. Are you sure? And I'm going to ask you this. Are you sure that he spoke on it in his round, or he was not reacting? Because remember, we get rebuttals. Are you sure he wasn't?
Okay, he could have been reacting. No, he could have been. It could have been in the rebuttal when he mentioned it.
Right.
Yeah.
So he had no information on that. The only time you hear him speaking on that is when he's rebuttaling what I'm putting up. So out of 3 rounds, Jabari doesn't address the main subject not one time. He talks about Jesus for 2 rounds. And the third round, Jabari totally abandoned his slides in the 3rd round. Do you remember that, 7SR?
Yeah, it was. He was concentrating on rebutting your talking points.
Wait a minute. Hold
in
on.
the 3rd round.
No. We get rebuttal rounds. So don't.
Yeah, but he spent a lot of that time. If you remember, he said he's going to roll in even after his rebuttal. He said he's going to continue to roll in of what he was talking about in the rebuttal in the beginning of that 3rd round.
Okay, so in the 3rd round, he spent his whole 3rd round talking about chakras, Madame Blavatsky, and the Shabaka stone, correct?
He was rebutting your talking points in the debate.
I got you. Yes, but chakras, Madame Blavatsky, and the Shabaka stone, correct?
He mentioned them. It wasn't a long drawn out about chakras and Madame Blavatsky.
Okay. Was there something else that you remember from his 3rd round besides chakras, Blavatsky, and the Shabaka stone?
I remember him talking about you not talking about the subject. I remember him speaking about. He did mention the word, I believe, in that 3rd about you not proving that Jesus was the Word. How could he be the Word? He mentioned that, and he mentioned that he's concentrating on the historicity of Jesus Christ.
Right. So 7SR.
That's what I remember.
I got you. So he didn't present any Jesus information in that 3rd round, did he?
No, it wasn't about the slides or showing you sources. It was about him rebutting your talking
point. So we got Jabari coming in on a 2-question debate where he spends 2 rounds talking about Jesus, doesn't mention Christ at all, and not any of his rounds does he have any slides discussing is Christ the Word, correct?
Correct. Can I give some context? So it was 30-minute rounds. So in 2 of those rounds, it was an hour of him giving us the historicity of Jesus, which was what he came to debate about. So,
okay, wait a minute.
I mean, that's what I thought about. You're right. The word of Christ is on the title, but mainly what you guys were speaking on in the weigh-in was Jesus Christ a literal historical character? sa.neter even played the video of you agreeing that you were going to do that. So that's what we were all expecting in that debate.
Okay, so hold on.
I'm going to be honest.
So this is another thing that I must have tricked Jabari into, right? And you're saying, so first things first, I tricked him into believing that Christ was really a Jesus conversation.
I never said you tricked him. I don't believe you tricked him.
Okay, so if I did not trick him, then you're saying that Jabari acknowledged that he was having a debate about Christ being the word or not, and then showed up unprepared to discuss that topic.
Well, it was a two-topic debate, wasn't it? It was Christ a literal historical character, and was Christ the word?
Correct.
So he spoke on Christ being a literal historical character more than he spoke on was Christ the word. He spoke on if Christ was the word. It just wasn't as much as he spoke on the first.
Seven Asar. You've already said otherwise. Now just go ahead and stick with what you said the first time, brother. Don't go back and forth.
I'm not deviating from anything I said. I said he spoke on it briefly.
Something to you, Seven Asar.
I'm not deviating at all.
Hold on, Seven Asar. Wait a minute. This is how I wind up making edited video clips, because I have conversations, and then somewhere in the convo, somebody changes and tries to mix. Did Jabari present any of his original slides that he came to the debate with on Christ or Jesus being the word or not?
I don't recall seeing any slides.
Okay.
Let me say that.
Grand
I may be wrong though. I only saw the debate one.
Hold on. So Seven Asar.
It was 5 hours of information, so I may be wrong.
Seven Asar. You might be wrong. That's correct. When we see the debate, we'll see. So now, Seven Asar, let's assume that you're not wrong. Let's assume that you are right. Let's assume that is Christ the word, or let's replace the word Christ with Jesus. Is Jesus the word? Let's assume that is 50% of the debate. Let's assume that's half of the debate. It's a 2-question debate. And let's take Christ out. Let's throw Christ out.
Are you arguing that you won half of the debate but concede to the other, to losing to the other half?
No, you got to let me finish my statement, because my statement lends credence to my overall point. If this is a part of the debate, which the flyer clearly says it is, and Jabari doesn't have any slides on it, was Jabari actually prepared for the debate?
I don't know if that says he wasn't prepared because he didn't have any slides on that particular.
Wow, brother, that's disingenuous.
He could have just wanted to address it in rebuttals or just in talking points. The slides is slides a prerequisite in a debate?
Absolutely. When you call me the remarkable sourceless Enqi, you telling me that you came to a debate. You telling me you came to a debate to discuss a topic with no slides and no sources? Are you telling me that you think that Jabari probably came to just have casual conversation about the topic?
So you saying he didn't cite any sources talking about Christ being the word? Are you saying that?
No. Not only am I saying it, but you're also saying it. You just said multiple times.
I didn't ever say he didn't cite any sources. I just said he briefly spoke on it. I don't remember verbatim what he actually said. So I don't know if he cited any sources.
What you said over and over again was that you don't remember him presenting any slides on it. That's what you said.
No, I don't remember him presenting any slides, but that don't mean that he didn't cite any sources.
If he doesn't present any slides, then how can he possibly present sources if the sources are not in the slides? If he doesn't have slides, how does he have sources, brother?
Well, we know, man, in intellectual communities and debate, and when people debate, you can cite a source without showing it. You can tell the person's name, the page, where you got it from, the name of the source, and the name of the person you sourcing. You can do that. You don't necessarily have to show that. Showing just is just a reinforcement of what you're saying.
Okay.
Because if I show it and if I'm wrong, it's the same if I say it and I'm wrong.
Hold on. Do you know that sa.neter just played a clip where Jabari said a person cannot be a source? That you have to show the statement. Do you realize that Jabari just said in the video that Sa just showed that you cannot just say, you actually have to have the statement in writing so that they can interrogate the statement? Like you do know that Jabari said
you got to cite the information so they can review it. Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay.
You can cite a person, you can cite the information, you can cite how they got it. But if you go and check it out and prove that I'm wrong, it's no different if I showed you and I was wrong. It's no different. If I showed you the words and if I said it, there's no real difference.
I know this.
All of that stuff is just for stage work and impact on YouTube. But
So you
if I say a source to you right now, and I tell you what page and what's the name of the book and what's the name of the person, and you go research it and find that everything I'm saying is fact, you can't come back and say because I didn't show it, I was wrong.
Okay, now hold on. I know for a fact that if you are allowed to get away with that, right? I know the chat will be incredibly if the chat agrees with that, that would be insane, because what you're saying is a person can show up to a debate and not have any slides. They can just discuss sources. They can just discuss it and tell the crowd, hey, go ahead and look that up on YouTube and verify it, because, you know, I'm just saying it. I don't have any slides to present.
Richard Carrier did that in the debate with Jabari. He cited his sources at the bottom. Here, these are my sources right here. You can go on my website and check out what I'm saying. That's exactly what he did. So someone showed up to a debate and did the exact same thing you just said on sa.neter show.
Oh, okay. And he was penalized for that. Like, he didn't win the debate doing that, did he?
No, he didn't. He wasn't penalized for it. I mean, some people may have disagreed with it, but I don't know if he was penalized for it.
Oh, so you saying again?
That wasn't why I didn't. I feel like Jabari won because he didn't show his sources.
Listen, I just want you to stand on it because we heard you say it. Now you don't actually have to show the slides. You can just tell people. And so let me ask you this: why do people actually spend time preparing slides if they don't need them? If they can just tell people the info in a debate?
I mean, a lot of that came in PowerPoint presentations from YouTube, and I remember watching old lectures and professors and scholars giving lectures, citing sources, and they didn't have any pictures or anything behind them. They just were citing the source, so you had to write it down.
Hold on. In the HOK debates, wait. In the House of Consciousness debates.
So, what I'm telling you, Enqi, is the way we do it on the HOK doesn't mean that because you don't show it on the slide that you're not writing what you're saying or a proven debater or what. That's just the way that we do it on HOK. We source up or shut up, right? That's a tagline. That's a marketing tool. That's something that we use to create a standard on the HOK. But because that standard is there, doesn't mean, hold on, Enqi, let me finish, and I'm going to end here. Because that standard is there, doesn't mean what you're saying is actually what Jabari did. That's what I'm saying.
Got you. But you already said that though. So we don't have to debate that because you already said you don't remember him having any slides on it.
I don't. I'm being honest. I don't.
Right. So for me, right, and for some of the people that may be watching, maybe not everybody, because you know I'm from the Bronx and I could be tricking people with 3 Car Monty right now. But just for me, yeah, just for me. If there's a debate and the debate is, do you breathe air and do you drink water? And then I show up to that debate and I don't have any slides on do you drink water. Well, that would mean for some reason, whatever that reason is, I'm not fully prepared for the debate. That's what I would take that to mean. And that's what
saying that point. What are you saying? Making that point, what are you saying? Let's get to the root of it. What are you saying making that point?
I'm saying that the problem with Jabari and the people who've been watching Jabari debate, I'm saying the problem with Jabari is that Jabari's arrogant. And I think that Jabari thought it was going to be a walk in the park. So for whatever reason, Jabari did not prepare any slides for this debate. And I'm showing that right there, what we just discussed, as proof that he didn't prepare any slides for the debate, because had he prepared slides for the debate questions and topics would be in the slides. What Jabari did was use his same old slides from the last 5 or 10 years of having this same conversation ad infinitum until people's ears are bleeding because they keep hearing him debate. Everybody on different platforms, is Jesus a literal person? So he came to the debate with those same slides. And when those same slides didn't work, he had to resort to making everybody believe that right there was the sole focus of the debate.
the sole focus of the debate. So it would make sense for him to have come with the Jesus slides because, you know, that's what the main topic was. But even if we swap the word Jesus out for Christ, he still didn't come with the other half of the debate, which gives credence to the first thing that I said, that he did not prepare for this debate. Now, whether you want to say because he was having two debates at once with me and Tahuti at the same time, so he didn't get prepared, or his college thing, or whatever he got, businesses, shrine, whatever, what we have to do is say Jabari wasn't prepared for the debate because he should have had slides for both, like I did. I had slides in one round for this. I had slides in one round for that. I had slides in this round to counteract his argument. I partitioned my debate so I could address both subjects. Now, if a person says, well, we don't feel like you address both subjects that good, that's fine. That's fine. That's expected. People have opinions. That's fine. But when you don't come prepared to the debate and you try to make it seem like, oh, what a debate was just about, is Jesus a real person? That's not what the flyer says. Even if you want to misinterpret the first question and say, I tricked you somehow to believe in that, woo, woo, what about the second question? What about the second question where it says,
well I heard, let me ask you this question. Because I heard that sa.neter said you guys had a rematch clause in your contracts. Would you be willing to redo this, make sure you guys clarify what you guys are actually talking about, exchange information, and then have another debate?
As the champion accepting a challenger, sure. As the winner,
so you feel like you were established the champion?
I feel like I definitely established I won the debate. And when people see it, they're going to say the same thing. Jabari brought a knife to a gunfight. You just in and of yourself. Hold on. Let me recap some of the things that you said, and you stop me where I'm wrong.
Okay.
You said you researched all the information that I brought, and it was correct.
Yeah, for the sound, for the standing waves, yes, that information. Well, yeah, most of the information you said, a lot of it I knew, but the stuff that I researched, it was correct. Yes.
Okay. So, and I covered, we already established that I did cover both topics. We talked about Jesus, we talked about Christ, and we talked about the word, correct?
I agree that you talked about the word. I would disagree that you talked about the historicity of Jesus.
Okay. But you do know that you already agreed that we talked about Jesus before Brother Lai came up.
Well, I agree that you spoke on Jesus briefly, but I don't agree that you spoke on the historicity of him being a literal historical character. You didn't address that. Okay, so I wouldn't say that you addressed that. I would say that you said Jesus' name.
Hold on. The people are going to decide that when they see the debate.
Okay.
I'm not trying to sway
people. Yeah, from what I've seen, that's what I saw. From what I've seen, that's.
I'm not trying to sway people's opinions here. I'm not trying to sway their opinion.
Okay.
I'm going to leave that up to the debate and let people do it the right way. The thing that we're discussing is, because I'm not trying to cheat. What I'm saying is the discussion is, I somehow led Jabari to believe that we would only be discussing Jesus. And then after doing that, I got to the debate and did not talk about Jesus.
No, I don't think that's what they were saying.
No. That's absolutely.
What sa.neter and Jabari was saying was you guys spoke on talking about Jesus Christ being a literal historical character. And then you spoke very little about Jesus in the debate.
No,
and
they said he didn't speak about it at all.
Exactly.
Well, they were wrong that you didn't speak about it at all.
Sorry, let me be very clear.
I don't think that Jabari didn't say that. I don't believe that Jabari said you didn't speak about him at all. I believe that Jabari said that he didn't speak about the historicity or prove that Jesus was a historical character. So that's what Jabari said. What sa.neter said and what Jabari said is two different things.
Do you not hear me trying to be like a polite interruption? To like, you don't hear that? You ignores that when people try to use decorum. I'm saying, hold on, excuse me, pardon me. Like, you're just missing that.
There's a slight delay, brother. So I apologize.
Okay. So what Jabari said
is that I was off subject, that I did not discuss the actual topic of the debate because the topic of the debate was Jesus. So when he says that I was off topic, that I did not discuss the topic of the debate, which was Jesus, according to what we have just discussed, that would not be correct because I definitely was discussing Jesus throughout the debate. Correct?
Once again, I believe that Jabari said you was talking about the literal historical Jesus as a character. Okay. That's what he was saying.
Let's just say, for instance, let's say hypothetically, if Jabari made the claim that I was not talking about Jesus in the debate, that would be incorrect, right?
If he said that you didn't mention him, it would be correct. If he said that you didn't discuss the topic, it wouldn't be incorrect.
Thank you.
He didn't say that you didn't mention him. He said that you didn't talk about the historicity of Jesus being a literal historical character. That's what he said.
I beg to differ.
That's his claim.
I beg to differ.
At least that's what I heard. It would be better if he was here to actually give us clarity. I really don't like having discussions about people and they're not present.
He can do his own video.
Y'all do that all the time.
Brother La, what exactly? Brother La, what you got?
Who's y'all? Not me, Harwin. You never see me on here trying to have a whole show talking about one person.
All right, hold on. Brother La can come in right after this because I know Brother La gonna laugh at this right here. Enqi, you know I come from the old school. Hold on, brother. Enqi, you know I come from the old school too. We all can play this game, brother.
I don't know why you.
No, stop. And the reason I'm doing this is because you calling
me.
No, because you calling me a liar.
No, that's why. You're making it seem that way by
in my eyes right now.
Listen,
stop it.
What you doing?
Why are you scared? Why are you scared?
Listen, what you doing?
In my eyes and tell me right now.
When I say something about Jabari, you go, yeah, Enqi, you saying us.
No, because it's my debate,
brother, and we're all watching you do it.
All right, get it out. I'm gonna let you get it out, and then I'm gonna talk. Go ahead, get it all out.
Every time I address Jabari, you're putting yourself into the narrative. If you was just
put me in the narrative, brother.
No, sir. I'm putting you in the narrative because you're playing videos. You're disproving what I'm saying. You're going against what I'm saying. So you are aligning yourself with the opposition. You're doing that. You could have just voluntarily said nothing and allowed me to present what I'm presenting.
No, but it's my debate, and it's built off of falsehood, brother. And you keep saying you won the debate. I'm trying to tell you that I don't want nobody to win the debate. But hold on. You keep on insisting that you won the debate, brother.
Okay, so hold on.
And you keep trying to get me to say you won the debate. Be quiet.
I'm not trying to wait until you finish. Keep it real and be honest.
All right, I'm gonna wait till you finish. Go ahead, talk.
Hold on. Put us all on the screen.
No. I want you to finish.
I won't finish while we're all on the screen because I want to ask you.
I didn't get to your presentation yet.
I'm gonna get to my presentation. If you could stop doing this, we can hurry up and get to it.
No, I'm gonna stop right here. This is gonna be my stopping ground.
You already said that the last two times.
Yeah, I'm saying it this time because it wasn't convincing to you. Now this is going to be convincing to you and to everybody else.
Well,
and here we go. Here we go.
Believe in Bible narratives. Very, very vague. Extremely vague.
Y'all talking about the topic, Enqi. Let's continue.
I'm saying if you believe in a literal, historical Jesus Christ.
You hear that? If you believe in the literal, historical Jesus Christ, let's go back again.
I'm saying if you believe in a literal, historical Jesus Christ, who was crucified, died, and was buried, if you believe that he practiced miracles, if you believe, and I'm going to get to you on this, don't think I'm not on your back on this.
See, this is what Jabari preparing for. How come you ain't say right there, no, I'm not talking about no Jesus Christ. Let's continue.
If you believe in the Exodus, which Jesus also mentioned, if you believe in all of those things, it is incompatible with the Kemetic condition, with the Kemetic understanding. Here's a question for you. You are actually arguing that
you're arguing. What are you arguing? Because he's saying you're actually arguing, talking about the debate.
Arguing that Kemetic understanding. Here's a question for you. You are actually arguing that you are going to prove that Jesus Christ is a literal historical character. Are you going to do that with contemporary sources? With contemporaneous sources?
Absolutely. 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 Absolutely.
If you believe in a literal historical Jesus that died for our sins, that performed miracles, that was crucified and died and buried.
Yeah. Hold on, let me bring I want y'all to see the head movement
miracles.
in the agreement. Listen, look as Enqi shakes his head as he say these things. Look.
That was crucified and died and buried.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
If you believe
now watch he
in a literal historical Jesus
now
that died for our sins, that performed miracles, that was crucified and died and buried, and in the precursor to the act of Jesus, the life of Jesus, this brother's in trouble.
You're in trouble. Enqi, I can do videos too, man. I'm telling you, yo, brother.
Hold on. But that's patchwork. Hold on. That's 3 or 4 separate videos you splashed.
No, I didn't. That's the same video.
Right, but you splashed from different spaces and put them together, brother.
No, I didn't. No, I did not.
Yes, you did. And
no,
we watched you just edit that video.
No, I was looking for
that video.
What I was doing was looking for.
No, sir, we just watched you edit that video.
Oh.
Hold up. Now watch me bust you out.
Now hold on. Enqi, you don't like when the shit is done back to you, right? See that? Look at you. Y'all see that? But this part, the only thing I edited
in Bible narrative.
The only thing I edited in when I said you are in trouble. This part right here.
Okay.
And in
because
the precursor to the act of Jesus, the life of Jesus.
Bro,
this brother's in trouble.
All right, that's what I edited. That's what I did. And then on this part right here, hold on, I gotta show you.
Incompatible with the Kemetic condition, with the Kemetic understanding. Here's a question.
The only thing I did was redid it again. Like I played it 3 times.
Question for you.
Hold on.
You are actually arguing.
I can play that whole part.
That you are going to prove that Jesus Christ is a literal historical character. Are you going to do that with contemporary sources? With contemporaneous sources?
Absolutely.
Now this is what I did. All I did was dubbed it 3 times, 4 times.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Let me ask you a question.
Absolutely. 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 Absolutely.
If you believe in
all right. Now, if you want to go right to that part, is
no, I know where it's at. I got that already. I showed that earlier in the video. That's what I'm trying to say. You're not proving nothing with that.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, brother.
Okay.
Yes,
if you think so, listen. Did I
challenge you to play it. I challenge you to play it. You play it.
Okay, I will play it in a second.
All right, come on.
Question. Did I or did I not show contemporaneous? Did I not show church fathers in the debate?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so and the church father that I showed, the quotes from that church father was about Jesus Christ, correct?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
But what you didn't do.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Why you always cut me off when I get ready to hit you, man?
The church father that I showed, his quotes was that Jesus is the good scarab, correct?
What you didn't show.
I'm asking you a question.
Christ was a literal person.
Oh, now you're moving the goalpost. So,
no, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. No. You're moving the goalpost because this conversation started. Hold on.
Right.
The conversation started with you making the claim that I tricked Jabari into saying that we're going to talk about Jesus, and then I didn't. I switched it to Christ.
So you tricked Jabari?
Hold on. So now that I'm proven beyond a shadow of a doubt, we got my #1 hater, the president of the Hate Enqi fan club, come up here and say, yep, he definitely did talk about Jesus. Yep, he definitely broke down the whole Christ anointing.
Did he prove? You should have asked him, didn't I prove that Jesus was a literal historical character?
The people going to
you ain't gonna
vote on it. No.
So what you said the word Jesus,
hold on.
What you said the word Christ. So what? That's not saying nothing.
Hold on, brother. These slides that you pulling up is to prove that somehow I tricked Jabari. That's literally what you're pulling these slides for, is to show people that I said I agreed to discuss Jesus. And the whole purpose of you pulling these slides up to show that I agreed to discuss Jesus is to say that I tricked him.
Quitting while you're ahead is not the same as just quitting, brother. Listen. I hope you understand that. Let me say it again. Quitting while you're ahead is not the same as just quitting. And now you see, you should have been tapped out a long time ago. Because now when you quit, it's a wrap. Because I'm starting to show it. And then I'm going to go back to the other videos and more videos and show where you was talking about, you and Jabari, talking about a historical Jesus Christ. Okay. So if I was you, I would tap out right now.
Okay.
And I wouldn't even deal with this no more. Get on with the presentation.
But you're not me. Listen.
And I'm saying there's no winner to me. Nobody. Jabari ain't win. You ain't win. Okay, let's go back and let's do this thing right, brother. That's all. You are a powerful brother, man. And you know what? You got a lot of people that's still following you, man. That fuck with you, brother.
Sir, listen to what I'm saying.
Don't start making them have doubt about you, brother.
Sir, listen, everybody's watching this video. They see what you're doing. You think you outsmarting the audience. They see what you're doing. So now what you're saying is that you're going to move the goalposts from whether or not.
What I'm saying is, I got love for you, Enqi. You my brother. I got love for Jabari. I'm willing to fall back and say that
you're not willing to fall back. You cannot. You have not demonstrated.
Where you at, brother? Locke? Come on back, man.
You have not demonstrated that you're willing to fall back yet, sir.
Yes, I am.
Willing to fall back. Fall back.
But you keep bringing up the same.
I can do what I want to do. What you mean?
And I can't do what I want to do.
How I gotta not discuss it?
And so I can't do what I want to do, brother.
Yes, but if you do that, then you can't also say you're willing to fall back or you're not biased because you're clearly on.
All right, let's bring in Joe Martin. Let's see what he got. Joe Martin, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, sir? How you doing?
Why don't I get a chance to respond?
You could, because you've been up, we talking all day. Let's get the audience.
You are trolling.
Yeah, brother. Joe, what up, man?
Yeah, what's going on, sir? How you been, brother?
Good, man.
So wanted to comment on the flyer, right? So
he could be your supporter, Enqi. See, that's what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
You cutting him off?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely on Enqi's side. I love Jabari too. Don't get it twisted. Mm-hmm. But when he put on the flyer, is Christ the Word, or is Jesus the Word? I don't want to misconstrue what it said. But so I think that because of that, because he stayed on topic with that, was going over a lot of people's heads. And very briefly, I'm gonna pass the mic. In the Bible, Christ called himself the Word. He says, "In the beginning was the Word was with God, the Word was God."
Who was that? Jesus Christ that said that?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
so
okay.
But
that's who Enqi dealing with. Is Enqi dealing with Jesus Christ?
But here's the deal. Let me finish.
Hold on, Jesus Christ.
Let me just finish.
sa.neter, what are you doing, brother? You showing your bias. Let this brother speak unimpeded. What are you doing, Sa?
Is Enqi dealing with Jesus Christ?
Oh my God, Sa.
Because you just said it.
So you gotta stop, brother. You gotta stop. Now you debating me? What are you doing, Sa? You look crazy, bro. Let this go. You gonna bring the brother up and not let him speak? Let him say his piece. You let that wild maniac maniac that looked like a wrestler on steroids talking.
You do the same thing, Enqi, though.
Hold on.
You do the same thing. You did it to me.
Mission failed. What Enqi did was call the brother up on the bat phone and said, brother, I need you to get in here.
I don't even know Joe Martin. What are you talking about? This is crazy.
Joe, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so looking at the flyer and when you're talking about the word, in John it says, in the beginning was the word was with God, the same was in the beginning with God. But this is where it gets interesting. It says all things were made by him. And without him, which is this word, nothing was made that was made. Now, if you go to Genesis, you say, why would they say that? Well, you understand that God spoke everything into existence. So this word has some type of power here. But then if you go down to John 14, it says the word became flesh, meaning that this word jumped into a body. And it says the word became flesh and dwelt among us, and we beheld him as the only begotten for full of grace of the Father. So why am I bringing this up is because that word part was so important, especially when he spoke about the standing wave. He was hitting y'all with it from a totally different direction, but no one really caught it like that. And the standing wave part, which represents sound, that's how everything got here. That's how God created everything. So I mean, because he stayed on topic, Jabari never mentioned anything about Christ being the word.
Questions here. So the word became. Let me ask you a question. So the word became flesh, you said, right?
According to the Bible, yes.
And the flesh was who? Jesus Christ?
Yes, that's what the Bible says.
So was Enqi talking about Jesus Christ? I'm asking you.
Enqi's talking about the Christ.
No, listen to me again. You just said he's talking about the word, right?
That's right.
All right. Is the word Jesus Christ, brother?
Well, the word is
now
Christ.
You're going back. Is the word?
No, I'm not. No, listen. Let me. I said according. I said according. All right, I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
Brother. The word became flesh, right?
That's correct.
Is the word Jesus Christ? Yes or no?
I said that already. According to the Bible, yes, the word is Jesus Christ.
So was
now
Jesus,
remember, Christ is a title.
So was Enqi talking about the word becoming flesh, Jesus Christ? Was he talking about the word Jesus Christ?
Yes, sir.
Brother, I just told you several times. Like, I don't know what you're missing. According to the Bible, they're talking about Jesus Christ. But remember, Christ is a title.
Watch this.
Christ is a title.
Stop. Enqi, was you talking about Jesus Christ?
Absolutely. And not only
now you're saying yes, but before you said you wasn't talking about Christ.
That's not what I said, brother.
No. Now you're trying to get out of it. Before you said I wasn't dealing with Jesus in there. I was dealing with the Christ, the title. Now you're telling us that you was dealing with Jesus Christ.
Stop.
Brother, you're trying to change the stuff.
Stop. Your man that you brung up here, Seven Asar, the president of the Hate Enqis Club, confirmed that I was talking about Jesus Christ. When you put the debate up, everybody's going to go, wait a minute.
No, I confirmed that you spoke about him briefly, brother.
Okay,
don't misquote me.
Fine. Hold on. That's fine. If you say I spoke about him
briefly. All right, y'all. Listen to what he just said. So now, here we go. We're getting closer to the topic. If you was talking about Jesus Christ, where did you prove that Jesus Christ was a literal and historical character? Show us that, Enqi. Show us where you prove that Jesus Christ was literal and historical. If you can do that, you won the debate. I will say right now, you won the debate before the whole world. If you can prove to us right now that you prove that Jesus Christ was a literal and historical character. Go ahead, you got the floor.
Take me off the screen, brother. Okay, now, Sa, once again, brother.
Oh, man. So now you ain't going to prove it.
Okay, now hold
on. Yo, you blowing yourself up, Enqi.
Sa, you misunderstanding for real.
No, I'm not. I'm not misunderstanding. Trust me. I'm not, brother.
I love you, Sa. But it's in round one. It's in round one. It's in round one and round two.
All right, now I'm glad I got another one here. Here we go. See, they gonna get you, Enqi. They gonna fuck you up. So you're saying that Enqi proved that Jesus Christ is a historical, literal character in round one?
Enqi did exactly what he said he was going to do. He
No,
said
no,
you gotta let me question. Let me answer.
No,
you get a strike. You get a strike.
All right, here we go. Did Enqi prove in round one, like you said, that Jesus Christ was a literal and historical character, brother? Yes? Did he prove that?
You gonna let me answer?
Yeah, go ahead. Answer the question.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Enqi said that he's going to use the source of the sources. Then he used the church father saying where they got that from. And then he used a video of Jabari agreeing with it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
when he
Come on. Who you say won the debate, Jabari or Enqi?
Yo, what is you doing, man? Who's that talking? Who's talking?
Rakufu.
Yo, Rakufu, brother.
No, I was off of mute. Sorry, sir.
All right. So Herwin. So do you believe that Jesus was a historical, literal character?
You gonna let me finish answering the first question?
You could be real quick with it. Do you believe that Jesus was a historical, literal character?
You gonna let me answer the first question?
You don't even believe that nonsense, brother.
Nah, I never said nothing about that though.
I said, do you
answer the first question? And then he got to talking, so I'll be quiet and let you check him real quick.
Go ahead, man.
Come on, man. He showed a church father stating where that come from to substantiate his claim that he was going to use the source of the sources. The source of the sources is Kemet. What are we talking about? This is getting real frustrating and this low-key getting like remedial. He said he's going to use the source of the sources. So the source of the source is the Kemetic text. Then he went into the Kemetic text and showed you what the word is, literally. Then he showed you in the Amduat, and he showed you in a Shabaka stone. Then he went and showed you in a Per Meru. Then in the first round, he showed you what a standing wave was, which is the topic is the Dr. Enqi discussed the Kemetic wave function on this video. That goes into his literalness. Now, Jabari got up here and said that energy and being conscious is not literal, but yes, it is. So when he say that there is this energy, this wave that the brother was just talking about, that's in a Shabaka stone, and then Jabari talked about it in round 3. But Jabari is a Kemetic priest that didn't even go into the Shabaka stone. Why wouldn't you? You're supposed to know the text. He quoted a European talking about the logos, and that the logos came from the Shabaka stone. In the Shabaka stone, what that brother just read in John 1:1, it says the same thing, and then it expounds on it. It don't just say Jesus, Heru is mentioned. Then Heru is mentioned as the word in the Amduat. Okay, cool. There's a correlation now. So what Enqi is saying in round 1, everything, not just Jesus, not just Heru, everything has a wave function. The sun is in a standing wave function that is a superposition that does not exist in a classical sense until you look at it. In quantum mechanics, I'm going to say it 3 times. In quantum mechanics, locality is not real. The universe is not locally real. What does that mean, Hard1? What does that mean?
Please let me respond to this, sa.neter, because
man, come on, man. I ain't cut you. Come on, man. Like, because this is getting crazy.
You're going too long. So I want everybody to give Harwin a hand for that display that he just put on, and he didn't answer my damn question. I'm asking you.
He didn't.
If he proved that Jesus Christ in the first round was a historical, literal character, and just because he goes to Kemet, the motherfucker's not real. Kemet is not real. A star is not no real character. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
So
Hold on. You keep on trying to run the Kemet as though those
muted. My mic.
Don't talk over me then, brother.
But you said I was going to get the respond, and you went to 2 people before me.
Kemet as though a Saw and a Sentinel of them were real. They was not real.
They were real. They just weren't literal.
Was not real.
They were real. They just weren't literal.
Hey, stop. My name is
they weren't literal.
They were not literal.
So you can't even read the text. How can you speak on what the text say when you can't read it? How can you be a Kemetic priest and not quote the Kemetic text and can't read it? That's an oxymoron, stop.
Hold up. Who said he can't read the Kemetic text?
What you mean? When he posted the text in a post debate thing, he posted a text of a Sar being raped right there, asking me about it. Then 3 people cut me off when I was finna read it.
All right, check this out. The topic is not Jabari. Can you read the Kemetic text? We're going to stay on topic. The topic is Christ. The topic is Jesus Christ a literal and historical character? I already proved it in this right here.
Literal historical Jesus.
All right, so hold on. Stop.
If you believe in all of those things, it is incompatible with the Kemetic condition. With the Kemetic understanding. Here's a question for you.
Here's a question for Enqi.
You are actually,
and y'all acting like y'all don't hear the fucking question when Jabari's asking him. Listen,
arguing that you are going.
He asked the first thing. Are you arguing? Why y'all acting like y'all don't hear that shit? Listen.
Are going to prove that Jesus Christ is a literal historical character. Are you going to do that with contemporary sources? With contemporaneous sources?
Absolutely. 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 Absolutely.
All right. So he's asking him, is you going to prove this? He's saying absolutely. This is why Jabari is preparing his goddamn debate lecture for Jesus Christ. Y'all act like y'all don't hear this shit. All of that shit, all that y'all talking should have went out the goddamn window already.
Yo, when do I get a chance to get the mic, though?
Jesus Christ.
When do I get the mic?
You got it now, Enqi.
Okay, so take that shit off the screen. Thank you. Now, Sa, what you're doing is crazy up here, brother. What you're doing up here is crazy. First of all,
no, it ain't.
Let him talk. Let him talk, brother.
Yo, let me ask you a question, Sa. Let me ask you a few questions, since you come in with questions and interrogations. What do you know about a standing wave?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm not in the debate.
You could have fooled us. Okay.
No, you brought me in.
Hold on. That's fine. So, but just for clarity, right? Just for clarity, because this is a video and we kind of went through some things already. So just for clarity, you are saying now that your point of contention is no longer whether I talked about Jesus Christ or not in the debate, because it is proven that I did discuss Jesus Christ. So now you're moved on from that point, which was your initial point, proving that I agreed to discuss Jesus with Jabari and I did not discuss Jesus. So now that point is disproven, now you're leaving that alone and you're moving on to a new thing, which is whether I prove that Jesus or Christ was a literal historical person. Is that what we're doing? This is where you answer, Sal.
What's the question?
Have you moved on from your first point that you was making throughout the beginning of this video, that I agreed to discuss Jesus and I did not discuss Jesus? Have you now moved on from that since that has been disproven to this new thing?
What's the question?
Okay, that's very interesting. Is my mic muted, or can nobody hear what I'm saying? Is something happening with my mic?
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay, good. Because then that means Sa can hear me, because Sa is the only one with headphones on. So he has even better sound quality.
What's the question, brother?
I'll repeat it a third time. So have you moved on from your first point that you was trying to make, that I agreed on the phone to discuss Jesus with Jabari, and that somehow I did not discuss Jesus in the debate? Have you moved away from that point because it has been disproven to a new point?
No, I have not moved away from that.
Okay, so you're still saying that I agreed to discuss Jesus and I did not discuss Jesus, correct?
Correct. All you did was mention Jesus' name. That don't mean you did a presentation on it. You said his name one or two times. So what?
Got you.
What that mean? That don't mean that's a. So are you saying that was the topic now? That you was talking. The topic was about Jesus Christ?
No, it was not.
Why are you even bringing it up then?
Everybody can read the flyer.
So why you? Yes, they can read the flyer, and you know why Christ isn't on the flyer.
Because you got
agreed that you didn't want Christ on the flyer. Everybody just heard Jabari ask you, are you going to prove Jesus Christ was a literal historical person? And you said absolutely, Enqi. Did you do that?
Brother.
Did you do that? When you said absolutely, did you prove? Yeah, now you're running. Now you're running. See how he runs? Now let me get to you, Joe Martin.
I sure wanted to ask him a question.
Hold on, let me get to Joe Martin. Joe Martin, come on, brother. Let me get to you. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Joe Martin. I'm gonna let you finish now.
Oh no, what I was gonna say was that so dealing with Jesus Christ, right? Christ is the title. Jesus was just a vessel. That Christ, that energy could have came through anything. I think, and I don't know for sure, but I think that this is where Enqi is standing on. Christ is the most important thing. The actual body that Christ manifested in was just a body. That could have been anything. That's not irrelevant. That was just a vessel.
Okay.
All right. So what are you saying?
Can I go now?
No, so because everybody's going on the fact that was Jesus Christ, and first of all, I think everybody's getting the word real and literal mixed up. That's something that Jabari hones in on all the time, and I think we missed that.
Facts.
But I think the issue is that where everybody's honing in on Jesus and they're missing the Christ part. Jesus is irrelevant. Jesus was the Christ was really that word, that vibration, that energy. The body that it came through. I mean,
so
I think he said.
So you're gonna dismiss what Jabari asked him. Are you gonna prove that Jesus Christ was a historical, literal character? You're gonna dismiss that, brother? And you heard what Enqi said. Absolutely. You're gonna dismiss that, huh?
Absolutely.
So when Enqi is talking about Christ being a literal character, for example, Superman is a real character. He's just not literal.
Jesus Christ,
like Superman is real,
brother. He uses
Make sure you put literal historical character, brother.
Y'all breaking up.
Those three words are important.
Hey, I want to let Enqi talk. Enqi's back. Go ahead. I'm gonna let him talk, man. I ain't gonna cut in. Nobody cut in. Let him rock. Yeah, Enqi rock.
Hold on, let the brother finish and then come back to me because
the brother seems.
Let the brother finish because sometimes.
Yeah, but the brother seems like he's dealing with slow gases right now. The brother's dealing with slow gases.
Why is he dealing with slow gases?
Because he is. Go ahead, brother. Joe Martin. Go ahead, Mr. Joe Martin. Go ahead. Unmute yourself, brother. All right, you unmuted. Go ahead, Mr. Joe.
No, I mean, if I'm dealing with slow gases, you should just pass the mic. I mean, I'm just putting my 2 cents in. I think y'all are missing it.
All right, I'll do that. This is not what it is, brother.
What's up, brother Sa? What's up to my brother Enqi? Also, what's up to everyone? You know, trying to think how to do. Enqi, you gave us an excellent class.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
That's what you did. You gave us an excellent class. As far as for what the people were expecting to see, that wasn't it. We feel, well, I can't speak for everyone, but there is a segment of us who feel as if you did the bait and switch, as if you did the 2012 sa.neter big thing, because what you did was very popular then. Was, you know, because I used to watch those back then with Ali, Muhammad, and all of them. they love to say, aha, you thought I was going to be talking about this, but I'm actually talking about that. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me, brother.
Ambush
Let me
scholarship.
you on something. So yes, ambush scholarship. I would have to agree with Saul when Saul say, all right, you know what? No one won. Because it was dishonest to the people who actually paid for it. So you and Brother Jabari should have exchanged. I forgot what it's called, so that y'all would be on the same topic. No, aha, you thought I was going to be talking about this. I'm actually talking about that, because that's what y'all gave us people who actually paid money for. And that's not what people paid for. And my last thing, I hope that even though I like when Brother Enqi and Brother Jabari are wrong, even though they are my favorite, I hope I can admit when they are wrong. That's one thing I am disappointed with this community for. When I look in the chat, or when I see people on the panel, and they know that the person they're supporting is wrong, and they still ride for that, going all the way back 2, 3, 4, 5 years. It's like there's this line drawn down the damn middle.
Wait, you mean like what you do with Enqi?
That's why I said I hope when Enqi is wrong, I can say, you know what, I'm wrong, man.
Now, let me ask you
I can't ride with him there. I can't ride with him there. Huh?
Let me ask you a question. I don't want you to go anywhere. I
Yes.
like to have this discourse.
Yes, sir.
Because you are the vice president of the Hate Enqi Club. sa.neter is the
man.
vice president.
I love you, man.
Hold on. So when you say the audience was expecting something different,
mm-hmm.
I had a few questions for you. Are you saying that the audience was expecting something different than what was on the flyer?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Are you aware that I did not make the flyer?
Yeah, probably. More like
that. Great. So now, did you see the debate?
Yeah.
Okay. Which rounds did Jabari discuss is Christ the Word or not? Which round did Jabari come prepared with slides for that question?
You know what, bro? To be honest, I damn checked out. Maybe he done didn't. I kind of checked out when I saw what had happened. I was still there, but I was sitting there with the face like this.
Okay.
I'm like, man, they done pulled the darn flip flam on us. You know,
right.
so maybe
wait a minute, hold on.
Didn't either.
Right. So hold on. So wait a minute. So this, because this is what I'm pointing out, the hypocrisy and the bias. So so when people saying to people that did not see the debate, because you saw the debate, right?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely discussed Jesus in the debate, correct?
I did. I don't recall you discussing Jesus. Well, you may have tied it to Jesus is actually this wave particle thing, this wave wall. You may have said that, probably did, but that's not what the people was expecting.
Okay.
And you have to give the people what they want.
Okay, and so if the people paid for a debate that was advertised by flyer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they got what was on the flyer, but not what was in their mind. Can you answer me this? When you got the email receipt, like the email receipt to give you your link to the debate, what did that email receipt say on it?
This nigga crazy.
I don't even look at them, bro. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh, I got you.
To be honest.
Hit the share screen real quick. Let's get the share screen up real quick. Because
the rabbit hole.
Sometimes you didn't have to pop up if you're impatient, brother. You got to relax. We having a discussion. You got to relax.
Yeah. I want Santan to speak. He ain't speak.
I know you want Suntan to speak because Suntan is going on.
No, only because he didn't speak yet.
He can speak in a minute, brother. He's not in a rush. He's not going nowhere. Suntan is always on every video. Just relax. Now hit the share screen. Hit the share screen, brother. I'm having a conversation with Dazali, and we're discussing the satisfaction of the people. And I just want to bring up a couple of things here. Brother Dazali, do you remember this slide right here?
Let me see here. The good scarab is his prize on the cross of our Ambrose. Taste from the mother hand. I can't say that I do. What round did you bring that one out?
This is the second round. The second round where we discussed quite a bit of your man Jesus Christ. And so here's the contemporaneous source that Jabari was asking me for. I came right on with it. And I used the contemporaneous source that Jabari could not debate because Jabari often references this man as a source for early church fathers. So I specifically used him as a source because it's undisputable. This is a source that Jabari has used many times already, and I can pull those videos if needed. And when we go to the early church fathers, the reference that Jabari uses, he references Christ on the cross as the good Scarabaeus. So I used this as I was moving into this slide. This right here seems to be a quote from the Bible where Jesus Christ is described as the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, right? And we continue to move through these slides, right? Where we are discussing Matthew 3:16. You know, we continue to move through these slides where we even have Jabari. Do you remember this slide right here? Because this is a very interesting slide. You remember this slide?
Yeah.
In this slide right here, Jabari identifies Christ as Horus and Osiris. So we also brought up this slide right here. We used this slide a few times. And then we also use this slide right here where Jabari says that Horus is a literal being that he sometimes feels coming on to him. Do you remember that slide?
I remember Jabari saying something similar to that.
Oh, something similar. I got you. Something similar to that.
You know, I may have it wrong. I may have it wrong. You know what, Enqi? To be fair, Enqi, I'll say this. I'll say maybe Jabari didn't win because Jabari was mostly telling us how you was off topic. Jabari spent most of his time telling us how you was off topic. So I say y'all should give the people what they want, and it may not be this topic, but y'all need to do another debate, and y'all need to exchange paperwork document. I forgot what it's called. So y'all will both be on damn topic because I want to see both of y'all get it in. I am not a Enqi hater. I've been watching you for years, brother.
Dazali, hold on for a second, brother, because people, can you take this? Damn it, man! Stop manipulating the video. Can you take the comments down for a minute, brother? Now, Dazali, it's a 3-round debate, right? So when you say you saw the debate and that Jabari was pointing out that I was off topic, in which part of the debate can you please take the comments down so we can see Dazali, even if it's on my side? Just want to see Dazali on the screen and me. When you say that, right? Which one of the rounds was I off topic?
Brother. All right.
No. I just want you to answer that very specifically for the people. Which round was I off topic of the debate?
I would say at least 2 out of 3 straight up. One of them, it could be said that you were semantically on topic.
Okay.
But, you know, that's not
hold on.
what the people paid for.
Okay, stop with the people paid for, brother. I'm just asking you a question.
It's a business, brother. You always got to give the people what they want. This is a business.
I hear you. But the people got to pay for what they want. They pay for a flyer. Anyway, listen. Stick to the question. Which round was I off topic? When you say 2 out of 3, I just named them so we could talk about that. Which rounds was I off topic?
Brother, we gonna have to damn see it again. I done already, you know.
Hold on, brother.
I done damn watched it away, brother.
Okay, so hold on.
All right, hey, Enqi.
No, sir. Stop.
No, I'm gonna ask. I'm not asking you about the debate. I'm not asking you about that. What you need to do, Enqi, what I'm saying to you right now, if the people want it tomorrow at 3 o'clock, you should encourage them to go ahead and donate and support so we can give it to them tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. I'm willing to just give this shit, let it go now.
Okay.
It's already set for tomorrow at 3 o'clock. If you go to my channel on sa.neter, this channel right here, right?
Yes.
You'll see it's already scheduled for 3 o'clock.
Okay,
it's scheduled. It's up right now.
I
All I'm asking y'all to do is donate because it wouldn't be fair to the people who paid for the debate. So now, if you want to see it and everybody can really judge it now, that's what you do.
Okay.
Support the channel.
Support the channel.
Donate. Donate. The Cash App is, the link is right there. Stop playing games. Okay. If you don't want to donate, I'll put it right back in the goddamn safe. But it's up to y'all. If y'all want to see the goddamn debate, let's get it in.
All right,
hey.
now. All right, now.
I watch football all night tomorrow.
All right,
I watch football.
All right, now, Dazali, it's back to you, brother. In the first round, do you remember? Hit the share screen, Si. Go ahead and hit the share screen, brother. But let's get back to, because we gotta deal with this because this is important because this was magic that was performed on y'all. Do you remember any of this conversation right here about standing waves and atoms and all that?
I think so, man. I think so.
Okay.
You know, you have to refresh me on that. Go ahead, bro.
So you don't remember me talking about standing waves?
Yes, I do remember you talking about it. Yes.
Okay, great. And so when I was discussing standing waves for the bulk of the first round, and you was in the chat, correct? Was you like paying attention to the chat during the debate?
Yeah. First round, I was in the chat heavy then. Yeah.
Okay, great.
You just reminded me that. Yeah, go ahead.
In the first round, is that true or false? Is that not where everybody said I was off topic?
Yeah, more than likely, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. That is great. So this is what I'm trying to establish. And this is why I didn't go back and forth with Dots in the post debate when she came up and they thought that I was, I'm being chauvinist because she's a woman and da. No, she starts off her commentary by saying she didn't understand my debate. And then saying, if I respond to her by saying that she didn't understand it and it went over her head, it would be disrespectful. So at that point, I don't have anything to say that's not going to turn into an argument. So here's the problem with you, Dots, and everybody else that was confused during the first portion of the debate, right? Which is my first round. Let me find this flyer because I do have it in here because I was reminding folks of what the actual topic was. And see, this was a magical thing that Jabari managed to pull off by making you guys believe something crazy. Now, can you tell me what this says right here, brother? This right here, this thing right here. Is Christ the Word? Do you verify that this was supposed to be a part of the debate?
If it's on the flyer, wait. Actually, I was there when y'all were having the preliminaries. And that's what actually gave the people a taste for what we were expecting to witness the actual night. So the flyer does say that I don't even know what the flyer is talking about, brother. I know what I was expecting from the shows you all had. That's what
I got you. But I understand what you're saying, but can we confirm?
Hey, can Elder Suntan ask a question? Let the elder ask a question, please. I want to hear what he had to say.
You got to keep your pants on. We go get the Suntan when I'm finished talking to Dazali. Why is it that every time these conversations are not going your way, y'all want to skip to the next thing? But when the conversation is going your way, we need to all concentrate and be like nobody cut in and nobody
You're
gets
trying to turn the narrative. That is not the truth.
Brother,
I just want to hear Elder Suntan talk. You always trying to spin something, brother. That's your problem.
Not cut me off or cut
The
Desali off.
spinner.
I just want you to, brother, I just want you to behave yourself and just wait till you called on. This ain't your time. Now, Desali, you do see that it says, "Is Christ the Word" on the flyer, correct?
I see that. I also see what's over it too. Is Christ a literal and historical character?
Correct.
I see both of them.
I got you. So there are two things that are supposed to be addressed during this debate, then, correct?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, great. So when you're having a debate, you do agree that you need to define the terms and use source material to define the terms of the debate.
Yeah, and that should be done prior to it.
Right. But definitely in the debate, you need to be able to prove what you're saying, correct?
Yes. In the debate, you're going to be proven.
I got you. So let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of a standing wave prior to the debate?
I've really been thinking on that. I think I have, but I can't 100% say. I think that's in metaphysics, right?
No, that's actually actual real science.
That's what I'm saying.
No. That's because you're saying metaphysics, which is we're not doing metaphysics, champ.
Okay, go ahead.
We're dealing with electromagnetic waves and mechanical waves forming traveling waves and standing waves, right? So we're talking about a very, very serious concept because the periodic table of elements that makes up all matter in our known universe is made out of standing waves. Not only is that the case, but I show very clearly that in your throat, words are formed with standing waves. So when your ancestors were saying that the word created the world, or if you don't subscribe to the Bible and you subscribe to Kemet, when Kemet is saying that the utterance is the source of all matter in existence, they were actually talking about standing waves. See, and how did I prove that? Well, it's very simple. It's very simple because I showed you multiple times. I showed you what a fundamental standing wave looks like. This is a fundamental standing wave. And the reason why this is important is because your ancestors from Kemet was communicating this to you. You see that? The fundamental standing wave is actually the hieroglyph for Re. So when our ancestors were communicating to us, see, this is the problem that we had to get to. And I'm willing to take the arrows, the knives, all that in the back to get to the actual point of this, because this is more important than everything else. If you don't know science, then you can't properly articulate the hieroglyphs, because we've had a whole bunch of people claiming to understand the metal neter, and never once have you had anybody say to you that the hieroglyph for Re, the hieroglyph for a mouth, is actually a standing wave. And that standing wave is literally what all matter is made out of. So when they said it in Kemet and it was repeated in the Bible, this was actually solid science that we know of nowadays by the Schrodinger equations and from Albert Einstein in quantum mechanics. But our ancestors had already left this information 5,000 years ago. So when I'm showing this, I'm literally showing you that the standing wave is not only a word, but it's the word, which is the reason why the origin for God as a mouth is also the shape of a standing wave. Not only am I going that far, but I'm showing you this other shape right here, which is another hieroglyph for Re. The reason why I'm showing you this hieroglyph is because this is a symbol that is used today in science to also denote a resonant wave cavity. A resonant wave cavity is where standing waves form stable waves. So you have this in an atom, because an atom forms stable electron waves. But you also have this in the sun. The sun is a resonant wave cavity. And it's also very interesting that our ancestors gave you that. They said, this is a mouth, this is the sun. We just haven't done the scientific work to understand what the two actually mean in science today, because we prefer to get things from other people than what our ancestors left us. So when Jabari is saying that the neters are energy, and I'm saying, well, wait a minute. Why is it that every time we discuss the neteru, people say, oh, they meant energy, but nobody has talked to you about the actual form that energy takes. Nobody has given you a specifics on energy. Energy is a very indiscriminate term that almost means nothing because it means too many things to be pinned down. But our ancestors didn't do that. That's the reason why they were able to create things 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 years ago that are not able to be duplicated, because even with the most modern science, we're still scratching the surface of what they left us. Now, I went even further than this. But I'll leave this here to demonstrate a very important fact, that majority of what I was talking about absolutely went over the head of the audience because you guys are not familiar with these concepts. So when the flyer says that we're supposed to be discussing the word, and I spend the whole round discussing standing waves, most of the people, primarily because they don't read any books, you have a whole culture of scholars and people who are attracted to scholarly information that don't know to be a scholar, you got to read and write. So most of these people don't even read. So when I'm putting up standing waves, before we even get into whether the word is woo, 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 before we even get into what the word is, I'm trying to show y'all the scientific underpinning of what a word is. So by the time we get into whether Christ is the word or not, we all are on the same page about what a word is. So the problem is that nobody understands what I showed. Now, what should be happening on a platform where people salute Kemetic is this should be groundbreaking information, that this should be groundbreaking information that everybody is doing nothing but silently applauding, saying Dr. Enqi has done what nobody has been able to do, which is showed beyond a shadow of a doubt that Kemetic theology is actually modern science, which is the problem, that when you cut the conversation between me and Jabari, that's where the conversation started. That's why Sa said, Jabari, you should have a discussion with Enqi on science. Jabari knows damn well he didn't want to have no scientific discussion with me. Jabari doesn't understand anything that I even presented, nor does most of the audience. So it went over your head that the first round, I'm talking about the subject on the flyer. This is why I keep asking everybody that comes up and says, well, y'all both wasn't talking about woo-woo. I'm like, well, which round wasn't I talking about? The subject of the debate. Because just because you don't understand the material does not mean that I'm off topic. It just means that you didn't understand the material.
All right, I got to speak too now. And I'll let you go without interrupting you and none of that, man. So I want to show you something, Enqi. You keep on talking about the title. What does it say on the flyer? What does it say on the flyer? Enqi, I don't think you understand. When you put Christ and the word together, guess who you're talking about? You're talking about Jesus Christ. See, you thought you were slick just because you didn't put the word Jesus Christ together, but you made a mistake by putting the word. And when you added the word, that's when it became Jesus Christ. But if you would have just put Christ, then it would have just been the title. You're talking about a title that anyone can have just to be anointed, the Christ. Check. So let's do this right here. When I ask the question, what is the Christ? What does the Christ mean?
Do you have another question?
When I ask the question, the Christ, what does the Christ means?
The term Christ is a title, not a last name, that comes from the Greek word Christos.
Okay, the word Christ is a title. not the last name. Now let's put them both together. When I talk about Christ being the Word, who is Christ the Word?
The Word refers to the concept of Jesus Christ as the Logos, Word of God, especially as described in the Gospel of John, chapter 1. It signifies his eternal nature, his role in creation, and his divine identity as God expressed to humanity.
So you keep on running to the title. So the title says Christ the Word. And when you say is Christ the Word, you are talking about Jesus Christ. You thought you was getting slick. Let's hear it again. When we ask the question, what is or who is Jesus? Hold up. When we ask the question, what is Christ the Word? Who is Christ the Word?
Christ the Word, or the Logos, is Jesus Christ, identified in the Gospel of John 1:1 as the eternal divine self-expression of God who created all things and became human.
All right. When we talk about Christ, what is Christ?
Christ is a title, not a name, that means the anointed one. It comes from the Greek word Christos, which translates the Hebrew.
See, so what you should have did, Enqi, if you was talking about Christ, you should have just talked about Christ. But when you added the word, and I want to see how many people understand that. How many people can understand what I just did? Huh? How many people can understand what I just did? Once you added the word, you added Jesus Christ without even saying Jesus Christ.
The whole debate was about Jesus Christ.
Right, Enqi.
Right.
So you keep running to, oh, what does the title say? What does the title say? The title say Jesus Christ without saying Jesus Christ.
You things.
You done. Enqi always run when I come in. Enqi always run when I come in because he know I be killing him with that. Where you at, Harwin? Harwin, where you at?
Sir, can I say something, man?
What up?
Hey, Harwin, don't you know once you add the word to Christ, you are talking about Jesus Christ? And that's what I was trying to tell you in the dude that came up here. Did you know? Because y'all keep saying, let's go watch.
I'm not disagreeing, Sir, but you're not understanding me. You ain't even trying to hear what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is that Jesus Christ you're talking about, and Jabari agrees, is a plagiarism from the source of the sources. And even in what you just said, it's talking about his eternal existence. Play it again and you're going to see it's talking about what's in the Shabbat stone. And then Jabari in round 3 mentioned the Logos. So what are we talking about? Was it plagiarized? Was the Christian doctrine plagiarized from Egyptian text
disagrees
or
with
not?
that, Harwin.
Man,
That
stop
does
cutting me off,
not
bro. I don't cut you
prove
off when you
it
talk,
was
bro. But stop,
historical.
stop. You asked me to come on. I'm here. I'm talking. I don't cut you off when you be talking, Seven. Sorry, you talking nonsense, bro.
Don't cut him off, Seven.
You talking nonsense. If we're saying, if Jabari is saying, if Infudisi is saying, a real Kemetic priest, because if you're a Kemetic priest, you can read the text and see what it's actually saying and not lean on what a scholar telling you about the Shabbat stone. You would just literally go into the Shabbat stone, Seven Asar. But what Jabari did was post the Logos and quoted an Oxford scholar about his opinion about the Shabbat stone instead of going to the actual text. So that eternal existence that AI was just talking about is consciousness in the text. And if anybody want to debate me, I'll smoke you.
All right. Everybody give Harwin a big.
Please let me respond to that.
Look, everybody give Harwin a big.
Seven Asar bugging.
Give Harwin a big hand for that. Speech there, y'all. Let me go to Elder Santana.
I know Enqi gone. He still be around. But all I needed to say, I wanted to ask Enqi.
He's ducking and dodging, boy. When I come on, he's ducking and dodging.
Yeah. It's two things. It's two things that there go my brother. Hey, brother Enqi.
Please, go ahead, brother. Just talk. He can hear you.
Well, I need him to answer. Hey, brother Enqi, you hear me?
Go ahead. He don't want to answer, brother. He mad right now. Just talk.
I didn't hear him say nothing. What's up?
Okay, there you go. There you go. Now, brother Enqi,
Yes, sir.
Am I Enqi hater?
Come on with the question, Suntan.
See, you can't even answer that. We're not the second one.
No, you're not.
What you doing, Enqi? Because you my man. You know you can't call me the Enqi hater because you know I'm your man. But here you go again. You doing exact same that Unc did when you beat Unc. You doing the same thing that Unc was doing. Bringing it up week after week after the debate. And then another thing, brother Enqi, you misrepresented the flyer. And another thing, brother Enqi.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Let him finish, Dr. Enqi. Let him finish, and you can go.
Address the points. What are we doing? Let's address the points.
Just let him finish, Enqi.
I'm just hold on, stop. You answer, brother.
That's I want to answer one at a time.
One more point of contention. You just proved the whole point when you said that you went over the audience head with your information. That made you lose the debate because you lost us when you went over our head. Don't that make any sense?
Wow.
Then the third thing, Enqi, you sit there and Sky got the clip. He said, "Look, man, I don't want it to be no kind of shim bam, no kind of bandoos or nothing." Enqi, you talking about Jesus or the Bible? You said absolutely. So on all of those points, right? Listen, Enqi, let me finish, bro. On all of the points, you killed yourself, and you really killed yourself tonight because I didn't even I wasn't gonna add that in my notes. You know, I took my notes too.
I got you. So
listen, man, let me finish.
Well, finish already.
You keep diving in. Anyway, Enqi, you my man, but you said you went over the audience head. That's you lost because you lost us.
Okay,
so
great.
That's it.
All right, now hold on.
And you doing just what Unc was doing.
You finished yet, or you still going to keep? You going to say the whole 4 points again? What you doing?
All right, go ahead. He finished.
Down a rabbit hole, and we not going.
All right,
what's point number 2? Read point number 2 again.
Point number 2, you doing what Unc did.
That's not point number 2. That was point number 1.
These my points right here.
All right, well, read point number 1 then.
Point number 1, Enqi, am I your hater?
Okay, point number 3.
Point number 3, you misrepresented the flyer.
Great, that's the one I wanted to. Now, in which way did I misrepresent the flyer? Let's articulate that.
Real simple, Enqi. You sit there and did not make and prove Christ was a literal character that walked this earth. What you did prove of an existence of Christ, but you didn't prove nothing about him being a character that walked this earth. You didn't do none of that. So
okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Did everybody just hear what Suntan just said?
See, here we go.
Yeah, he said you proved their existence.
Okay. Did you say that by mistake, or you meant to say that?
I said that because of the theory of the debate, man. Everybody know that it came out of Kemetic. You went there. You didn't go and prove that he walked the earth. You proved the nuances of Christ, right? But you didn't prove he walked the earth as a literal character. Because like Ghazali said, that's what I was kind of waiting on, because I thought you was gonna get it. Because I said, Enqi, before the debate, I was, Enqi, just don't say he walked on water and don't say he did all those super things. I tried to wire you up dead, but you still, Enqi, the bottom line is you, my guy, but you lost us when you went over our head with all your super rabbit hole moves. That's it.
I got you. But Suntan, is it possible that we could just speak on specific things and not circle around?
Nope. That's where you try to lose us at. No Pacific. You got to be broad and direct with your premise.
I'm asking you.
No. Because you're trying to take me down a rabbit hole, and I'm not going. Because we know what.
Well, we all heard what you said. You said I proved the existence. So
I can prove the existence if I go to Kemet. That's what. If you ask the Hebrew, they gonna say you was wrong, because all the Hebrews say that that don't come Christ don't come out of Kemet.
But guess what? I wasn't debating the Hebrew. Sa, hit the share screen. I wasn't debating the Hebrew. I hit the share screen. I know. I wasn't debating the Hebrew. I was debating this guy.
That don't matter.
Hold up. Let me tell you what this guy says.
We read the Kemetic text. When I tell you that Asar and Teru are the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, I'm telling you that the Kemetic text says so.
Right. Absolutely.
We read the Kemetic text. When I tell you that Asar and Heru are the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, I'm telling you that the Kemetic text says so. We read the Kemetic text. When I tell you that Asar and Heru
why you keep playing that?
And the Lord of Lords, I'm telling you that the Kemetic text says so.
Let me tell you this, Enqi. Chris Harris did the same thing, and they sit there and try to make. Chris Harris told them that Jesus Christ's narrative came out.
The Kemetic text says so. We read the Kemetic text. When I tell you that Asar and Heru are the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, I'm telling you that the Kemetic text says so.
Suntan, I'm saying that when I tell you that Asar and Heru is the King of Kings and Lord of Lords, the Kemetic text says so.
It do say that. So what?
So what you saying?
Yeah, what
do that mean? That means, if you saying that means it was plagiarism on the side of the Abrahamic faith.
You don't understand mythology.
No.
The clouds is going to open up and Christ is going to come through the clouds on horses and chariots. Do that mean that, oh man, look, the Bible said that? That mean we supposed to believe it and agree to it like it's literal?
Wait a minute.
Come on, brother. What are you talking about? The Bible said God spoke to Moses behind a burning bush.
Okay,
do we take it literal?
We're not talking about
God was behind the burning bush and he spoke to Moses.
See,
we're not talking about that. Hold on.
Jabbar is supposed to be teaching you about Hatshepsut. Hatshepsut is a historical character that literally talks about
Hold on.
I know that already. We ain't talking about Hatshepsut though.
She's mentioned in the debate.
Yeah, we're not talking about it. See, they changing the conversation.
No, I'm not. Stop. I promise you, on my great grandmother grave.
Harwin. Slow down, brother. You gotta relax for a second. Just let me do this. Look, Sa, do you see what this word is right here? Are you familiar with this term?
Yes.
What is that term?
Christ.
That says Christ?
Crest.
Oh, well, how do you know it says crest? Because there are no vowels there.
There's no vowel in neter either, but I know it's neter.
Oh, you know that to be for sure.
Yes.
Okay. I got you. Would the Kemetic scholars of the Medu Neter agree that the pronunciation is 100% Neter because
I don't know what they would agree to, brother. I can't tell you that.
Okay, I got you.
And you can't tell me that.
I can.
Okay, well, listen, hold on. But we don't need to do that. We do know what this word is right here, right?
He worse than man.
Hold on. We do know what this is, right? This is where the burial rituals come from. And this is why when we looked at the early church father identifies Christ on the cross as the good scarab, right? Because that's where the rituals come from, right? Or we not clear?
Can I respond, please, afterwards?
I'm not even talking to you.
You should have debated Jabari on the Medu Neter, on the Kemet, on something dealing with the history of that.
Hold on. Now, I should have debated him on the Kemetic thing. Why would I?
Yeah, or on something dealing with Kemet.
Hold on. Jabari said this. Is this not Jabari, or I've doctored this video?
We read the Kemetic text. When I tell you that Asar and Heru are the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, I'm telling you that the Kemetic text says so.
What do that mean?
You flim-flamming right now, Enqi.
When I tell you that
let him go, yo.
Let him go.
Are the
King of Kings and
the Lord of Lords, I'm telling you that the Kemetic text says so.
What do that mean, Enqi?
Yeah, what are you trying to prove, though, Enqi, when you keep playing that?
You muted, Enqi.
I'm going to destroy this argument. I'm going to destroy it.
No, you're not going to do anything, brother, because I'm not even talking to you.
Go ahead, Enqi, come on.
So, hold on. So, when we're discussing the source material, which is what I told y'all. See, y'all have this problem with authority.
What does that mean, Enqi? What you kept playing? What does that mean? What are you trying to tell us?
You gotta let me finish talking if you want me to answer the question.
Yeah, he want to razzle dazzle.
I know. I want to razzle dazzle. I got you. Suntan.
Yes, sir.
The question on the flyer is Christ. Because
now, what does it mean when you was playing the?
I'm ignoring you, sir. I'm just going back to Suntan because you keep cutting me off and you cutting into me and Suntan. So if you don't want to let me answer the question, I'll just continue with what I'm saying with Suntan. Because I am talking to Suntan. So I can answer your question and then continue with Suntan, or I could just continue with Suntan, but you can't redirect me away from what I'm saying with Suntan. So, Suntan, is Christ the Word? Was that a part of the debate? I'm asking you a yes or no question. Man. Was that a part of the debate? Yes or no?
Yes, Christ is the Word. Yes, yes, brother. I'd say yes.
I know, but I want Suntan to admit whether it was a part of the debate or not.
The part of the debate is what that flyer said, man. I'm not playing no semantics with you. We're not illiterate. We know what this was about. You can't sit and question me about my understanding of a debate that we much know about.
I'm gonna answer it. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Okay. Yes. So, Suntan, not Sa, Suntan. Which rounds did
I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't.
I just remember. I would remember if you would have made it like Jesus walked the earth. I'd have remembered that.
Got you. But is Jesus walk the earth is not on the flyer right there.
No, when you say
Christ the Word, let me answer. Is Christ the Word is on the flyer? So
is he a historical character is on the flyer?
Correct. Do you know the definition of character? What is the definition of character?
Hey, don't come quizzing me, man.
I'm asking you.
I'm done.
You bringing up. Hold up. You bringing up. You like trying to stonewall, and so I'm asking you. Here's the definition of literal. Here's the etymology of literal, because I know I'm dealing with a group of people that don't actually read. So here's the etymology and the definition. The definition according to Oxford. The etymology according to the etymologyonline.com, and it says taking words in their literal in their natural meaning. It also says of or belonging to letters or writings. It also says literal, alphabetic sign, literature, or books. Now let's go to character. Let's go down to character.
This is hilarious, man.
Hold on. It's not hilarious because we want to deal with the hold on. We want to deal with the biblical narrative, right? If we're dealing with the biblical narrative, right? The root of the word means to inscribe or engrave, right? Character is a biblical term. Hold on, brother. Character is a term that comes from Hebrews chapter 1 verses 3. Anybody that right now is online, please open up another screen on your computer and simply type in character, Hebrews chapter 1 verse 3.
Hold
on.
You won, man.
I want people to.
You won.
Because listen, if we're gonna hold it to the words, we got to know what the words mean. Because what we can't do is pretend like the word character means person, because character doesn't mean person. And Jabbar is the one that came.
You went over all of our heads, man. You breaking down the etymology of word. You just went too deep.
Character does mean person.
It's synonymous. It means a person. It means more than one thing.
Yes. Hold on. It does mean a person, brother.
Okay, so wait a minute. Hold on.
It's a plural noun. It means more than one thing. I got you.
So hold on. Wait a minute. So when it's
contextual.
It could talk about a character in the comic book. It could talk about a character in real life.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Right.
I'm telling you, if I stop talking for 1 second,
this is why historical and literal are the connecting words that changes what just character. It gives context to what character that we're speaking on, Enqi. You're flim-flamming. Historical and literal are the main issues when you connect it to character.
Three of y'all are talking at the same time, and it's only one me. Listen, Why is it that it's convenient for y'all to run the flim flam? When we're supposed to be talking about the Bible, I'm out of context because I'm using sources that's outside the Bible. When I use sources that's inside the Bible, then y'all say that we're supposed to be working with sources that's outside the Bible. I'm showing you right here on the screen in front of everybody what character means in the biblical text. Right here is what character means in the biblical text. This is where the word comes from in the Greek, when it's specifically referring to Jesus Christ. When character is referring to Jesus Christ, look how tough Saul looking at the screen. Yes, sir. This is how it goes. When character refers to Jesus Christ, this is what character means. This is why I showed the definition, right? Because at the definition right here at the bottom, it says to inscribe or engrave, because it's talking about an image. It's talking about a replica. This is why in the Bible, in Genesis, it says in his image, right? Man created in his image. That word image is Hebrew. If it would have been in Greek, it would have been character, because in the New Testament, this is the word for image. So in the image and likeness of, and that is the exact same context that it is used in the Greek to describe Jesus in the image and likeness of God, the Creator. Now, the original source material for all of that comes from Kemetic, which is what I also showed and demonstrated. And I use modern PhD professors and articles, even pulled up. I mean, we went through everything to show you exactly what that meant. To show you exactly what that meant in the scientific terminology. I broke it down on every level. So this is why I'm saying, yeah, if you're going to say, cool, Enqi, you lost the debate because we didn't understand you or whatever, that's fine. But if you try to say I tricked Jabari into Jesus and I never discussed Jesus, well, that's going to be crazy, because we literally have all the slides. And when Sa plays the video, we're going to see things like this. And because Jabari could not dispute the verse, Matthew 3:16, he could not dispute the ritual coming from Kemet. What he decided to dispute and say is, look, everybody, that picture that Enqi using is from AI. So is AI, instead of actually disputing the information, instead of actually disputing whether the ritual of anointing comes from Kemet, instead of actually disputing whether his teacher teaches that this ritual came from Kemet, because he would have had to do that. Instead of disputing the Kemetic text, because he would have had to do that, I bring up articles that says for sure, so you don't have to take my word for it. This is from 1906, where it literally discusses the historicity of the anointing process, which sa.neter said in the weigh-in is what the Christ title represents. That's in the weigh-in. So when I bring up this title, this is not some trick that I'm pulling. This is actually what we discussed in the weigh-in. I didn't manipulate the title. I even went as far as to show how the burial ritual got from Kemet to Israel with dates and times, with archaeology. So this is why I'm saying I'm asking specific questions, and everybody's failing at the specific questions, because the elephant in the room, Suntan just admitted to, most of the people did not understand the information because it went over their head. And that's cool. I'm comfortable with that, because that's what I look to do as a person researching. I think if you're researching and people are paying for a debate, what they should do is come away from the debate with new information. They should go to the debate, watch the debate, and walk away with new things that they have learned. Because this flim-flam that we're talking about, we could look at that different ways. I think running the flim-flam is charging people for a debate and not creating any new slides. I think a flim-flam is charging people for a debate that you do not intend on doing any actual research for, and you recycle the same flyer, the same slides that people done saw 20 times. That's a flim-flam. That's a scam to me. Because when I come to a debate and I pay my money for it, I want to see brand new information. And if not brand new information, I want to see that you put in some work to put a new presentation together so that you could present something to the people that you could stand beside. Not that you recycled a whole bunch of flyers from 5 years and now you trying to win on the technicality. I'm not the one trying to win on the technicality. Not only did my debate center around Christ, but the middle of my debate, the whole entire second round was on Jesus. And he asked if I was going to have contemporaneous sources. I showed Ambrose as a contemporaneous source, which is a source that Jabari uses. So Jabari can't dispute the source. The problem is that the source identifies the Christ on the cross with the good scarab. And we
Enqi, as of the way it stands right now,
I hear you, brother.
Would you accept a
I told you.
Would you accept a default in the debate? Would you accept a hung jury? Would you accept a hung jury right now in the debate?
Okay, no.
Until I play it, and then we let the people. As of right now, I'm saying is a hung jury until I play it where everybody can see it, and then everybody can vote. So that's what I'm saying.
Of course.
Okay, and so that's what it is. Then that's what I'm talking about. And I'm telling the people, if they want to see the debate tomorrow at 3:00, don't play games. Show some support. The link is in the chat. Show some support and donate to the Cash App. Joe Martin, did you see the debate, Joe? Brother Joe?
Yeah.
You saw the debate?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you saw the debate. Go ahead, you can talk. I ain't gonna cut you off this time. I'm gonna let you talk, brother. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm good, man. It's a good
I'm
show
gonna let
tonight.
you talk, bro. Go ahead, Joe. You can talk, man. Go ahead.
Nah, I think man, Enqi cleared it up. Just want to say good job, Enqi, man. I think you did a fascinating job, man. And yeah, it did go over a lot of people's head. Wait till y'all see him start joining up the sa.neter with the damn periodic table of chemistry. Then y'all really gonna lose y'all mind.
Ooh,
so, and the funny thing about this, I swear on everything. When this debate happened, I said they're not gonna understand where Enqi coming from. I said that. I said it. But it's a whole rack of views that he's gonna hit you with. But he went over all this years ago. Man. Like, to me, I already knew this was gonna happen. It went over everybody else's head. And like I said, that standing wave was a killer, man. That shit was ridiculous. But anyway, I'm good. Y'all can pass the mic. I'm just enjoying the show. Okay. Good job, Enqi.
All right. Go ahead. You could go. Let Asar7 go. He was quiet. Go ahead, Asar.
Yeah, I just want to clear up some things we've been talking tonight, because I think what Enqi and Brother Harwin is doing, that a lot of people are catching, but I don't know if Brother Harwin is catching it. You guys are debating where the Christians or the Hebrews got their ideology from. Nobody's disputing that they got the term Christ or the ideology of Christ from Kemet. No one is arguing that point. What we're arguing is, does that prove that Jesus Christ was a historical, literal person? Right? That doesn't prove it. That point, because they got the ideology from it, doesn't prove that he's historical, literal character. It doesn't prove that, right? And when we talk about historical, literal characters, you look at a comic book with Spider-Man and Barack Obama. When people are speaking, when historians are speaking on this comic book, historian scholars, they will refer to Barack Obama as a historical, literal character. They will refer to Spider-Man as a historical, fictional character, because Barack Obama is a literal person. Spider-Man is not. So we have to understand that these terms have to be used in their proper context. And when you have people like Jabari or people like Harwin, who may be confused or not, I don't understand, who are trying to take red herring arguments and fit a round peg in a square hole, a square peg in a round hole, excuse me, Those who know can see the fallacy in them trying to create two different arguments. You have not proven the historical, literal Jesus by proving that they got the term Christ from Kemet. No one disagrees with that. No one is arguing against anything about the Shabbat stone or any of that, right? But that doesn't prove that Jesus Christ was a historical, literal character. And nothing that you've done and none of that debate proved that. You proved other things. You had great teachings on standing waves, on where the term Christ came from, where it originated from, where certain sciences came from when it came to Kemet. You did an excellent job in that, but you did not prove the historicity of Jesus Christ as a historical character, nor did you prove that you didn't want to debate that in the beginning when you spoke to sa.neter and Jabari about what you guys were going to argue. Because what's important, and I think in the next debate, as I said earlier and Brother Dazali reiterated, is the next debate that you guys have, you should exchange the information that both of you guys are going to talk about. That's how real scholarship debates are held. So you can see what he's going to talk about. He can see what you're going to talk about, and you guys can create your talking points and arguments against those two, against that information. Right. Anything else now standing with you, Brother Enqi, in my opinion, would be ambush scholarship. It's something that you count on to win debates. It's not, you don't rely on the information. You rely on flimflammery, tricks, deception, and 3-card Monty style debating. And I'll land my plane there.
Okay, great. Now hold on. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Stay there. You can stay on the screen because you can stay on the screen. So don't mute your mic. Where you going?
Yeah, show everybody. Show everybody.
Oh, well, we could just go back to showing you. We could just stick with you. You said that I rely on tricking people, even though you already agreed throughout the whole discussion that we had that you cannot pinpoint which one of my rounds was off topic. So
I told you no. See, you're mischaracterizing what I said. What I said was I didn't feel like you were on the topic proving that Jesus Christ was a historical, literal character. As far as the word Jesus Christ being the word, you know, I didn't feel like you proved that. You gave some information on it, so I agree that you spoke on it. Did you prove it? I can't say you did. I'm going to be honest about that.
And listen.
So that's what I said.
Right, but for clarity, I did say, what has Sa done? Sa, what are you? Why you got to do?
Stop playing 3-card Monty right now. With the
This is crazy, bro. Can people hear me?
We can hear you clear.
Okay. So just a few seconds ago, I showed you let's start back from the top. I asked you earlier, but I don't remember this. So much is going on. I don't remember what you said earlier. Are you familiar with standing waves? Like, did you know what a standing wave was before the debate?
You know, I actually, reading some material in school, and I've known it, but you gave me a much more extensive knowledge of standing waves. So I would give that you taught me about standing waves.
Okay,
I would say that, Brother Enqi.
Great. And so what I taught you about standing waves was what? Like exactly what did you learn about standing waves?
About how atoms how standing waves are the basis of atoms. At least that's what I gathered. Is that what you were?
Great. That was definitely one of the things. Absolutely, that was definitely one of the things. But also, our words are also standing waves as well.
Right.
Got you. Okay. So now, did you happen to see the slide in the debate, or maybe when I just showed it 5 minutes ago, where and this is just one of the ways, because I approached proving the literal and historical nature of the character in a variety of ways, but I'm just going to walk through one of them with you. So did you see where I showed that the word character comes from Hebrew chapter 1, verse 3?
Yeah, I seen when you did that.
Okay. Now, that word from Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3, does that word mean person or being or neither?
I'm not sure. What was the context and how they were speaking on it?
In the Bible, Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3, does the word character mean person, being, or neither?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. In what context does the Bible talk about character?
Got you. It says the definition is engraving or image. Image.
So character is engraving or image. So they're dealing with character, the definition by lettering. That's what it sounds like, right?
I'm in the Bible.
Imaging or lettering, right?
It says image or engraving, to be very specific.
Or engraving and image. Okay. Engraving
not
and
engraving
character.
and image. No, not engraving and image. Engraving and image separately. The word character.
What are they engraving?
Hold on. We just establishing the definition as per the Bible. The Bible. Hebrews
I'm trying to get it.
1, don't jump to something else. We want to get understanding so we can build, brother. So we on the same page. No flim-flammery or three-card Monty. Now,
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to get some understanding. Go ahead.
Right. Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3. The word character is there. And it means either image or it means engraving. Okay?
So the definition of character you guys were debating were the biblical one, not the Oxford Dictionary or the Webster one?
I just need you to deal with one thing at a time, brother.
Well, I'm trying to get some clarity here, like you said.
Do you agree or disagree in Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3? The word character refers to an image or a engraving. Yes or no?
I don't know if that point goes to what you guys were debating, though, because I don't know if you guys agreed with that biblical definition.
The word character in the Bible.
Your name is not sa.neter, brother. Your name is not sa.neter.
Right, but it also refers to a person, Enqi.
Your name, brother. I'm talking to sa.neter.
You're right, sir.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just clearing it up.
Okay, so
well, he just gave clarity right there. It refers to a person as well.
Yes.
So it's the same definition as Webster's and Oxford.
So wait a minute. In the Bible, Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3, what you're on the record of copying off Sa's name, is that the word character means either person, image, or engraving, correct?
Incredible.
Person, image, or engraving. Okay. I would agree with that.
Do you agree with that? Okay, great.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay, and how do we determine how a word is being used? From the context?
Yes.
Okay, great. So the context of Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3, the word is used as image.
Okay.
Can we agree with that, or do we need to check that or research that or verify that?
I mean, I'm trusting that going down the line with you. Go ahead and give your argument.
We're all on the same page.
I mean, you said the context of the word character is that's what a definition is followed by. I would agree with that.
Right, but I'm saying the context of its usage in Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3, when it's referring to Jesus Christ, is Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3, the word character, when used referring to Jesus Christ, is it saying that Christ, the person, Jesus, is it saying that that is a literal image of God, or is it saying that rather, is it saying that it is a literal person of God, or is it saying it's a literal image of God?
Person.
So Hebrews
Read
chapter
the text.
1, verse 3 says person and not image. Is that what you're
You
saying?
don't use the word person. You don't see the word person, but
So
they
do you see
talking.
the word image? Hold
but
on.
they
It
are
refers to him as a person in context. Is that what sa.neter is saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. What we cannot do is make the Bible say something it don't say. So it either says person or it says image, because those are two very
All I gotta do is get in here, and if you let me in here, ask me these questions, because I rock with the Bible. So
okay. So the Bible
Tazoriak taught me well a little something, you know.
Okay, well, why don't you do this, huh?
I'll call Tazoriak right now.
No. Why don't you
But
just
there's
go
a
ahead?
flaw in this argument, sa.neter. There's a major flaw in his argument.
This is crazy.
Because we understand that when scholars and historians talk about historical, literal characters, they're talking about literal people. That's why there's a difference, like I said, between a historical fictional character and a historical, literal character. This is what. So when they're talking in context to about a Jesus Christ, they're talking about the historicity of a person, not a fictitious character.
Seven aside, you got to stop trying to make this thing. You're very manipulative, brother. Listen, the word.
I'm only stating the facts, brother.
No, you're not, because when they debate, go back and watch all Jabari debates. Jabari debates whether Jesus was a literal person or not. That's a different debate than literal historical character. That's a very different debate. And what's very telling is that when it's convenient, because Sa spent 90 minutes trying to say, no, we're supposed to be talking about Christ in the Bible. So now,
if you ask AI, is Superman a literal historical character,
brother,
will they say he's a literal historical character?
Hello. You got to stop jumping in. So now that we're defining the word by the Bible standard, and the Bible says the word character means image. Now we're going to disqualify the Bible. So when I'm not using biblical sources, I'm disqualified because I should be talking from the biblical standpoint. When I am discussing things from the biblical standpoint is no longer relevant, even though the actual key point of the debate is a term from the New Testament, and it refers to Christ, Jesus, all the above. We have the word character meaning image. And you guys are trying to play semantics because the actual word is used in the Bible. All you got to do, Seven Asar or sa.neter, is pull up the Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3. It's going to say image. Now, the problem with that.
Yes, it's going to say image, but if you continue to read, you will also see where they talk about how he sat on his side. Who are they talking about? They ain't talking about an image. They talking about a person. Image that they talking about, they also talking about a person, Enqi.
I got you. Listen,
if you continue to read, you will see who they talking about.
Well, we're talking about the word character, sir.
Right.
Word character. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Image, man.
Hold on.
You're misusing the word with the context.
No, I'm not. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because you didn't even understand the terminology of what you saw. If you just relax for a second and walk this down slowly. This is why we go from first grade to second. We don't go from first grade to college. You got to build understanding so you can understand. You don't see with your eyes or your ears. You see and you hear with your mind. If you don't understand the thing, even if somebody puts it in front of you, you don't know what you're looking at. So when the Bible says that Christ is the image of the Creator, got to remember that we also have verses where it says that Christ is the Word, and in the beginning was the Word, because everything was created with the Word. So now what I gave you the first round was what that exact image was. And I proved in science that that image that our ancestors gave us, that is actually how the world is created. So when you say that you agree that I showed that standing waves are what atoms are made of, do we have anything in this world that is literal, that is historical, or even present tense, Do we have anything in this world that we know of that is not composed from atoms?
So the standing wave is Jesus Christ?
I'm asking
the standing wave is Jesus Christ?
Do we have anything in
That's
this
the literal
world
Jesus Christ is the standing wave. Is that what you're saying?
Hold on, brother. I'm asking you
I mean,
a question.
you get long-winded. You're taking us in circles. Let's just keep it straightforward. Is the standing wave, I want to get you on record, is the standing wave Jesus Christ?
Hold on. Enqi don't even know what the hell is going on. Number one, when it's talking about the image, it's talking about the image that Christ left behind. That's what the image that they talking about. That is a person, brother. That's what they talking about. They talking about how Christ left his image. Because why? See, you got to go to Hebrews 1-5. And if you read, you'll see who they talking about. I learned that from Tazariak and Yara and all the rest of them. That's who they talking about, brother.
So when they say that Christ is the word, hold on.
But stop. The standing wave walked on water. The standing wave resurrected
when they say that Christ is the word, who are they talking about?
How he spoke in times, right? And Jarvis Manning spoke in the past unto the Father by the prophets. So he was really speaking to the Jews. They were going in on the Jews and how he left his image there. That's what they talking about when they talk about the character. He left his goddamn image, his print. I dare you to call an Israelite and ask them, am I right or wrong? What are you talking, brother? I learned this from these dudes, man. I learned that you got to go up and get the context.
None of these dudes that you're talking about even agree. What are you talking about? You act like this dude that you just named have a consensus where they all agree. The past 15 years, we've been watching them all argue about these concepts. They don't agree on none of this.
Right here on the screen, sa.neter is 100% correct. See, Christ of the three persons. I'm telling you, he's right. He know it.
So wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Stop. So what you're saying right now is that all Hebrew camps agree in the Trinity. They all believe in the Trinity.
Now you change it.
I'm asking you a question. Are you saying that all Hebrew
Trinity, brother?
Are you saying that all Hebrew agree with the Trinity? Yes or no?
You see the bamboozle stuff, Elder Santana?
Yeah.
Now, what I see
is wordplay. He doing wordplay.
What I see is a lot of people stuck in their ways, refusing to learn new information. This is what I'm saying.
Now, Enqi, I'll debate you on the Bible. I think I got your ass, Enqi.
I got you. I know. When the Bible says that
he don't want to have a Bible debate.
Yeah, he don't want
Christ is the word. Hold on. When it says Christ is the word, what is that talking about?
It's talking about how the word became flesh, man. And the word was God, and the word of God,
the word that became flesh.
No, that's John 1:14. John 1:1 ain't talking about that.
Hold on. Let's no. Don't correct them. Don't help them. Let them fall on their own sword. So when it says Christ is the word, go ahead and finish what you were saying, Si.
He the word of God.
The word of God?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the word was God. And the word was with God.
Yo, hold on. Tell me the scripture you're talking about.
Hold on.
I don't know.
No. You know it all, and you could debate me on the Bible because I don't know what I'm talking about, so you don't need no help.
Brother, even the Hebrews will tell you what scripture you're talking about.
But
so they can read it and get the context.
Saying you know what I'm talking about and what I don't
doing is the same thing you did with the debate. You're trying to do ambush scholarship.
I'm ambushing.
You need to tell me the
By going to the Bible, wait a minute. I just need listen. I'm done with this video because the people can see what they needed to see. When I go to the Bible, I'm ambushing you. Hold up. I'm ambushing you with Bible sources.
Too many gotcha moments.
Hold up. When I don't use the Bible, I'm ambushing
because you refuse to give me the verse, brother. So when I answer incorrectly, you can say, "Nah, I got you." This is what say.
That's what it is.
John 1:1, sir.
All right, John 1:1. Thank you. No, Enqi was saying not that one.
No, I listen. The verse is the verse. So is Jesus or is Christ identified as light in the Bible?
Yes.
Oh, he is.
Oh shit.
Say that again, Enqi.
You're
cooked. I'm asking you a question.
Say
Is
it again.
Jesus or Christ identified as light in the Bible?
As light.
Yes.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say that. Yeah.
Okay.
Be the light of the world.
Okay, that is very interesting. So when we talk about light comes in what type, like how, what is light, what is light made out of?
No, when he mean the light, he mean the light of knowledge.
I got you.
That's not what John 1:1 talk about.
Wait, Harwin, hold on, brother, relax. When you say light of knowledge,
right?
Got you. When you say light of knowledge, do you know that how does your brain work?
What do you mean?
How does your brain work? I mean, like, how do you form thoughts? Like, how do you form knowledge would be the things you know, like what you're thinking. Like, how does that work in your brain?
Absolutely. You just answered it.
No. But okay, I want you to answer it.
You
I don't know this, Enqi.
Yes, we do know it, brother. Yes, we do know it. Enqi is trying some old crazy stuff.
I know. I'm trying some crazy stuff.
He's creating straw man arguments.
You know the crazy part about it is that he taught this before. He ain't making
all the word.
Wait, I showed this in the debate. See, listen. Go pull up the slide. Pull up my slide. Hit the share screen.
All right. All Enqi is trying to do is, what does the word mean? What's the word? Enqi, the word was simply Christ.
Share screen.
Hold up. The word was simply Christ. That's what the word means. The word was simply Christ.
That's not what Jabari said.
Was it Jesus?
Jabari, brother. I'm not Jabari. You dealing with sa.neter. The word simply means Christ. That's it. The word was Christ. That's it.
Hit the share screen.
The word was God. And the word was
but
with
y'all
God.
y'all do know that God created the world by using this word. He spoke everything into existence, right?
There you go.
Right.
There you go, brother. You're right.
Y'all do know that this word is the reason why everything is here. Because God is making, he spoke everything.
That's what I said, Elsa. That's what I said.
That's the narrative.
They not hearing it though. They don't get it.
We do get. Why don't we get it?
So Suntan, do you?
I don't we get it? I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know what y'all think. Y'all know something we don't know.
Right.
Because y'all said that they talk about the flesh. Sa just said it's 1:14.
It became flesh, Harwin.
But Sa talk about a literal person though. We talk about a human being.
Wait, listen.
Y'all making this harder than
hold on. Let me just.
The word is so plain, not even a fool will
I'm trying to make this simple. Hold on. I showed this in the debate. And Suntan, you don't realize that you circle back around to my point.
Because it's all the same thing.
No. Your brain
yes.
Hold on. Your brain
you talk too slick, man. You can't do that. Not with me.
I know.
I'm older than you, man.
Gotcha.
You could take that slick talk somewhere else, bro.
But the problem is
there ain't no problem. You the one keep talking. You trying to convince us a narrative that we got our own interpretation of. Whether it's right or wrong, it's our interpretation. So you can't.
Damn. With that being said, fuck it.
Go for you, Harwin.
With that being said, fuck it. He says his own interpretation, whether it's right or wrong.
You can believe anything the way you want to believe it, Mr. Martin. And I have no problem with that.
Mr. Martin is leaning on his own understanding.
Okay, hold on.
What Mr. Martin is doing is leaning on his own understanding. And that's what Enqi doing as well.
I got you. That's not what I'm doing because light.
Not what I'm doing either.
Light actually comes as waves. Light
we
actually
ain't talking
comes
about how light comes.
No,
man. We
can
talking
you
about
stop
how
cutting me off,
Suntan?
Stop cutting me off.
You trying to mix science. Hey, listen, Si, he trying to mix science with religion.
No, you can't do that, brother. You can't do that, Enqi.
That's what he's doing.
He always do that.
He's going off a biblical narrative.
The Bible says,
scientific.
Hold up. The scripture says the science of this world is foolishness. They don't even deal with science. So stop playing games.
But that's what he's trying to do now. And I'm surprised that you know your science and the biblical word don't match. You can't say
That's why he roots it in Kemet. He roots it in Kemet, and then he moves to the Bible.
Please don't speak for me. Please don't speak for me.
I'm telling you what I'm getting off your conversation, brother. If you saying the scientific method dealing with an Abrahamic faith, then both of y'all is not.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Listen, man,
what you gonna do with this, man?
Listen, he's trying to run because he don't want me to talk. This is what
has
happened.
Nothing to do with religion.
I know.
He's adding that in there.
I got
Elder Sunset, can I say what I said?
Yes, you can.
But wait a minute. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying first, and then you can go.
Adding science, Enqi.
Listen, you gotta relax.
You gotta relax. Ain't nobody going for that, man.
The Bible. I'm not adding nothing to or taking anything away.
You added science.
Brother,
what is light made?
He only asked you about light.
Stop. Why you
he only
don't
asked you about light.
Stop. Why you don't mute Suntan's mic ever? I'm trying to ask you that question, Stop.
Hey, he's slowing down the show, man. He asked him about light. I ain't about to school on how light works.
So I can make my point, and then
light is a scientific phenomenon.
You gotta stop.
Let him make his point, though, Elder.
Go ahead, man. Hey, look, I'm watching the football game.
All right, well, we know you definitely ain't paying attention. You definitely ain't paying attention. We know you watching something.
Not to you, Mr. Martin, especially not you, because you got a hell of a pom-poms on for this man.
Yeah, I call it what you want, brother. Call it what you want. I like the information.
He just understand the information.
He taught us this long time ago.
Can't teach your old dog new tricks. This is can't teach your old dog new tricks right here. Listen.
He said he watching the game.
The Bible.
I hear him, though. I don't care what he talking about.
Oh my goodness, brother! It's people in the audience that might. If I was up here trying to
go ahead,
I would feel like I'm wasting my time.
I apologize. Go ahead with your flip.
Don't apologize. Be careful.
No, I ain't gotta be. You be careful, Mr. Martin. Get some new pom poms.
All right,
get him
finish. Thank you, Suntan.
Y'all let him finish.
For Jabari. Now listen, because clearly, if you agree with somebody, you got pom poms. So Suntan is either holding sa.neter's pom poms or Jabari's.
No, I'm holding my own.
No, he's saying extra stuff, man. He disagreeing with you. He's saying a bunch of extra
is not holding no
and stop saying that about me, then, Enqi, too. You can't use that on me if you're gonna try to say that now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's true about you. So anyway.
Everybody stop. Enqi, what you trying to do? Come on, man. Come on. Because we're gonna do your show tomorrow, Enqi. You ain't gonna be able to do, you ain't doing your PowerPoint today.
Listen, because I'm getting cut off left and right. So the Bible identifies Christ with the word. The Bible also identifies Christ with light. Now, if you do not know what a word actually is, if you don't know that a word is a standing wave, if you don't know that light is a traveling wave, and when light becomes matter, it goes into a standing wave. That's what traveling waves do. Traveling waves come together and create standing waves. So what you're talking about is how electromagnetism becomes matter. It is literally describing the nature of life. So when it's talking about the creator, it's actually giving you a scientific definition. Now, if you want to ridicule the science, you have to argue with quantum mechanics. You have to argue with Schrodinger. You have to argue with Einstein. You have to argue with Maxwell. You have to argue with Max Planck. It just so happens that in the Bible, without me adding anything to it, light is identified with Christ, so is the word. Now, when Suntan thinks he's proving a point by saying, oh, it's not talking about light, like actual light, it's talking about knowledge. The problem with that is knowledge is also synthesized in your brain via standing waves. So even when you try to move the goalpost and go to knowledge, knowledge is also formed in your brain via standing waves. So when we talk about the word, when we're talking about knowledge, when we're talking about light, all of those things refer to a very specific science of creation, of how the universe came into existence, which is why when we go back and we discuss it in the Bible, and then we go back to the source material confers or confirms rather exactly what the Bible is saying, which also confirms that our ancestors had a working knowledge of this modern day science a long time ago, which is why the mouth of God, which we know of as Re from the Kemetic text, is in the shape of a standing wave. So whether you're talking about light as electromagnetic waves, whether you're talking about light as in thoughts that are coming from your neurons and neural networks, whether you're talking about an atom, all of those things are standing waves. So the problem is you guys don't recognize greatness when you see it. I'm greatness in your presence. You should be understanding you're dealing with a living legend. I just did something that nobody before me could do and cannot undo, because I show beyond a shadow of a doubt that Re represents a standing wave. And I can go further than that and show you the Amduat is actually a layout of traveling waves and standing waves, which is why Ra combines with Osiris, because Osiris represents green and black. That's pigment. That's exactly what chlorophyll, melanin, and every other pigment does. It translates traveling waves to temporary standing waves to get an electron potential. I'll stop.
Hell no.
I'll stop. Go ahead to the rest of the panel. I'll stop.
Hell no. It's incredible.
I get it. I know. See, the
Unbelievable.
problem is,
Right, let's go on.
listen, the problem is y'all been making fun and y'all stand on this idea that the Bible is full of junk and mythology and fairy tales. And when that runs out, you have to even bring that back to Kemet. And so you have a Kemetic priest teaching that the Neteru does not exist, that the Neteru is a principle. And we got Suntan on video saying that the Neteru is a principle. This is why I showed in the third round, which got Jabari real crazy, that in Madame Blavatsky's book, Madame Blavatsky is the first person to originate that thought. Madame Blavatsky came up with the idea that gods are actual principles. So anybody you hear quote that gods are principles and not actual is actually quoting Madame Blavatsky. I gave the citation in the book and I have it up right here. I could pull it right back up on the screen right now. So that's why I'm saying these people are teaching Blavatsky. They're not teaching Kemetic science, because Kemetic science doesn't say that the gods are just principles. And when you say that the Neteru are energy, that concept of energy conflicts with principle, because a principle is an idea at best. Energy is something that actually exists. So it is actual. So if you say that the Neteru are energy, you're also saying the Neteru are actual. You're also saying the Neteru exist. You cannot say that they're not actual and then also say that they're energy, because those two things doesn't go together. So this is why I'm saying the nature of our universe, the nature of our world is energy. Our ancestors understood that. They did their best to communicate that. Now, the least of us, the guy with the gold teeth from the Bronx with the 3-card Monty, he has broken something down to you that nobody has been able to do before me. And it can't be undone. When you type in, go to Amazon and get the book, The Source Material for the Kemetic Wave Function. That's me. I land my plane.
Yeah, you said a lot there, my brother Enqi. I disagree that
is anybody else
our
on
ancestors.
Is anybody
I disagree that our ancestors had the same science as modern science of today. I think they were the foundations of modern science of today, but it wasn't the same science of modern science of today. I know you don't like to hear me talk.
I don't, brother.
I know you don't like to hear me talk.
Enough. Let somebody else get a chance, brother. I mean,
yeah, it was total silence. Didn't nobody want to have nothing to say?
Oh, that's because I have to clean my hands off. But
You're running. You're running. Okay, it's all good, brother Harwin. Go ahead, speak. I have no problem.
Dub and Rebel
I want to hear Harwin.
No, okay, oh yeah, Harwin. Come on, Harwin.
Look, Elder Son, I'm gonna address Elder Suntan and sa.neter because what you just said about modern science is crazy. And anyway, Elder Suntan.
Yes.
I'm not saying that the understanding of Judeo-Christianity is right and exact.
Right.
I'm not saying that.
Okay, I agree.
I'm not. Okay. What I'm saying is clear, and I said it. I'm gonna say it again.
What are you saying, young brother? Hey, first of all, Harwin, let me first say this, man.
What's up, sir?
You are, just because I might turn up a little bit, I see you turn up, and I do respect you, brother. You are definitely you're a smart brother, man. I ain't gonna take none of that away from you. I will never take that away from you. You're a very intelligent young brother.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Definitely.
I'll never take that away from you.
I appreciate the platform. Thank you.
Yes,
I
sir.
tell you the same thing, Howard. I've been told you that.
Yeah, what I'm saying is this, Elder Santan. In the debate, in round 3, the brother Jabari brought up the logos, and it was a credible source because it's from Oxford. Okay. But the source was breaking down the logos. You know what the logos is?
Yeah.
That's in John. That's in John 1:1. That's what they're translating as word in King James.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, what I'm saying, John 1:1. John 1:1 is not talking about the flesh. It don't become the flesh until John 1:14. And John 1:1 is talking about the creation of everything.
Okay.
That's why I say in the beginning was the word.
Right. Now, I know that.
Right. So that's not, Elder Sa was talking about a being walking around on planet Earth in Nazareth. That's not what John 1:1 talking about. Now, John 1:14, it is implying and saying that being it took the body of a human being and he walked around the earth in John 1:14. But in John 1:1, it's saying exactly what Enqi is saying.
Yeah, but that wasn't the point of conjecture.
But
the
it
point
is because wait,
show my
hold on, Elder.
Side.
Hold on, Elder Santan, hold on.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You still talking? Go ahead.
All right, and John 1:1 is talking about what the Shabaka stone is talking about.
Okay.
In the Shabaka stone, it says that not just Christ in John 1:14, it says everything was created like that. Everything. Now, when a Kemetic priest come on in the live platform on the House of Consciousness at the pre-debate show and say that consciousness or being conscious is not actual, that's crazy. Elder Santan, are you conscious right now?
I didn't hear him say that, Howard.
Oh, that's cool. You ain't have to hear it. I'll send you a video of it.
Yeah,
but are you conscious right now?
Absolutely.
We all are conscious right now. He said that just because you can't see it, that means it's not actual. But I can name a plethora of things you can't see that is actual. You can't see the wave function.
Look, no disrespect, but related to the debate, him and Enqi.
Oh, because that's what the word is.
Yeah,
so in John 1,
the flyer consists of more than one thing, Howard.
I'm not knocking that. We addressed the first question before you came on. I'm not knocking that. I'm dealing with is Christ the word?
Yeah.
That's all I'm dealing with right now, because that's what I was addressed with. Now that goes right back to what sa.neter just said was very ignorant.
Harwin, if Christ is the word, what Christ are you talking about? Is it the Jesus Christ you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the one that they plagiarized it from. Si, you keep trying to, you would never get me with that.
No, we talking about the Bible. No, listen.
You will never.
We're going by the flyer, right?
Yeah.
So, and we're talking about Jesus. We're talking about Enqi's debate. So when Enqi says, "Is Christ the Word?" What is that? What does that mean to you when you hear "Is Christ the Word"? Are we talking about Jesus Christ?
Yeah.
Is Christ the Word? Not to forget me, forget my opinion, and forget everybody else's opinion. According to the text sources, yes, because Christ comes from Heru and Asar story. Now, you may disagree with that they were actual people. Fine, that's cool. But we both know you're not an atheist, huh? We both know the ancient Egyptians were not atheists. So were there allegorical aspects to it? I'm finna get right to it, I promise you.
You said when you talk about Christ the Word, you agree that you got to be talking about Jesus Christ, yes?
I agree that you're talking about everything.
No, brother.
But let me get specific.
No, brother.
Hey, y'all y'all let Seven Asar get on here and flim flam and talk. Y'all will let Seven or anybody get up here and y'all don't never interrupt them.
Because y'all you trying.
I'm not stretching nothing, son. I can go into Enqi slides.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. You're trying to do the flim flam.
Before Jesus got here.
Specific question. When we read the flyer, let me put the flyer up so we all can read it again, because that's all Enqi been talking about is what it says on the flyer. Now, when we see these three big words, these words on the bottom, is Christ the Word. Who are we talking about? When you put Christ and the Word together, who are we talking about?
Talking about the natural.
Talking about Christ.
The
word was here before the physical. The word was here before physical Jesus.
Hold on, brother.
No, I'm talking to one person. I'm talking about Jesus Christ, brother.
But according to the text, Jesus Christ is a manifestation of that word that created the universe. Would we all agree?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, fine,
Yes.
great. Now, would you all agree that text
Don't
comes from
discount
Kemetic?
sa.neter's point.
No, I'm not 7 Asar. You got to let me get to it, because in a minute I'm finna get to that Hatshepsut text, and it's gonna make you look real crazy.
But
I'm trying to premise it. I'm trying to put me up, because I want to see 7 Asar, because a lot of these so-called Kemet dudes, they not really pro-Kemet. They really got post-traumatic religion syndrome, and they hate Christianity so much that they want you to believe that these things wasn't in Africa before Judeo-Christianity got there, and they all lying.
When have I ever said that?
Bro,
yeah,
your whole rhetoric is that. What do you mean? You said that's not modern.
No,
You said
that's
just
not me. You're not talking about me, Carwin.
bro,
You're not
I'm
talking
talking
about
to you. I'm talking to anybody
That's
that
not
say
what I
that
say.
the nature are just
Well,
principles.
you're misquoting or
we talking about the
mischaracterizing
bird.
my talking point, Carwin.
Come on, man.
Please share my screen.
Sir,
You mischaracterized.
I'm not mischaracterizing, bro.
And that's the issue
You
that you
just
have
said
a lot. Is you mischaracterize, you misunderstand.
No, I'm not misunderstanding you, bro. You're not that deep to be misunderstanding, bro.
Hey, listen. Hey, Howard, be cool. Listen, the term nature refers to divine being, cosmic powers, or principles in the ancient Egyptian religion, often translated as gods or godliness, or more accurately representing facets of a single supreme divine reality. There seems to be personal fanatications of the natural forces, attributes, and cosmic functions maintaining the universe with Maya. And they're understood not as separate deities, but as polytheistic sense, but the expression of and a universal God. And I'm going to go back to this right here. The principles, the cosmic, hold on. The nature term refers to divine beings, Enqi, cosmic powers, Kerwin, principles, and ancient Egyptian religion. I dropped the mic, man.
Okay, so when you say divine beings, you're saying the same thing we're saying, because when the word "when" is literally in my name. Hold on, Elder Suntan. No, some people are saying they're speaking in absolutes, Elder. They're saying that they're just principles, and I'm saying that what that just said, they're divine beings, they're principles. They use nature to explain nature. That can be allegorical and it can be literal. What Jabari is saying is that it's not literal. It's all allegorical. Yes, he is, and I can bet money on it. Don't speak for Jabari. He not here. He on video saying.
Listen, I've been listening to this man for 7 years.
That's cool, and I know it hurt to hear it. But the truth is, he's saying that these things are not actual. That's what he's saying. He told me that concept.
No, he didn't say that.
Yes, he did, bro. He said it to me.
He's saying they're not literal beings.
Hold on.
No, he said deities. No, when I asked Jabari. Hold on, bro.
He used
I'll
the
let
word
you
freedom.
cook.
He used the freedom example. So
He
didn't say that. He said,
hold on, I'll let you cook, bro. He said it directly to me. I'll let you cook, bro. I'll let you cook. I ain't cut you off.
I ain't saying nothing. You talking to me, Howard?
No, I'm talking to Joe.
You're talking forever, man. You keep training.
I wasn't talking for a minute.
Go ahead, Howard. Go ahead, Howard.
Man, listen. Listen.
Bro, Jabari told me on sa.neter, on House of Consciousness.
I'm talking about what he said on the debate. I'm talking about what he said on the debate.
Brother.
I'm talking about what he said in private.
Listen,
bro. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait. Everybody stop. I got Black Sage on the phone. real Israelite on the phone.
Wait. Before we go to Black Sage,
you gotta let me land my plane, bro. You gotta cut them off, son.
Because the brother is busy. That's all I want to get him out of here. Hey, Black Sage, you there?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, if you was to hear me ask you, what does Christ the Word means, or is Christ the Word? Who would you think I'm talking about? Or if you see a flyer that says, "Is Christ the Word?"
Him multiple questions. Ask him the first question, what you just said. You said if you hear Christ the Word, what does Christ mean? Ask him that.
No, both together. You can't just say Christ, because we all know Christ means.
The first question you just asked him was, "What the?"
Be quiet, Enqi. Stop with the slick shit, bro. I'm not asking them one word. I'm asking them more than one. Now, I'm going to ask them the first one. When I ask you, is Christ the Word? Who am I talking about, Black Sage?
You're talking about Jesus, Yeshua, Yahushua, whatever you want to call him.
Thank you. Now, if I was to say, oh, man, who is the Christ? Or we're the Christ. Of course, now I'm only saying Christ and not the word. Christ means what? It's just the title that people going by. The anointed. Those who would be anointed.
The anointed one.
Right. But once you put the word behind it, it becomes Jesus Christ. All right. Jesus Christ is the only one that's the word in the Bible. That's the only one.
That's a title that's only attributed.
Here way before Christ got here.
There's no other Christ the Word in the scriptures. Besides Jesus Christ. That's it.
Sorry, you gotta ask him what John 1:1 say.
Hold on. You're not disproving me with that. Hit the share screen real quick.
All right, hey, thank you, Black Stage. I'm out.
Hit the share screen so I can clarify everything.
Let me clear mine out of there.
I was trying to call. Hold on. I'm gonna hit the share screen. I was trying to call Tutorial. He's busy. And then I was trying to call Daniel Allah. I'm gonna ask all of them to see if they all say the same thing. Daniel Allah. Let me try to cause the block, man. Let me try to cause the
share screen. Thank you, brother.
I'm gonna hit it. Stop being scared. Just stop being scared, Enqi.
Hit the share screen while you doing that. You making us all wait while you go through your Rolodex. Hit the share screen.
Okay, I want you to be quiet, brother. Just be quiet. I'm calling the block right now. So everybody can hear the first call. All right, damn, he's in California. Is he gonna pick up?
Hit the share screen, brother. You could have did that right, brother. Sorry, it looked like you the one that's scared. Hit the share screen, brother.
Please leave your message for.
All right, go ahead, Enqi. Go ahead.
Are not literal. That's what I'm saying. They're not literal and actual.
Boom.
Actual. And when I hear people say, he's saying that the Neteru are not real, I say, no, I believe the Neteru are real. I don't believe that they are actual and literal. Yes. We're talking about the way that energy works in the universe, and we've given it a name. Neteru are not literal. That is what I'm saying. They're not literal and actual. And when I hear people say, he's saying that the Neteru are not real, I say, no, I believe the Neteru are real. I don't believe that they are actual. Yes. We're talking about the way that energy works in the universe, and we've given it a name.
My yesterday, tomorrow,
So again, let's go back to that again so we're clear. Because they like to pretend like Jabari did not say the Neteru are not actual.
Neteru are not literal.
They're not. They both, man. It's plural.
They're not literal and actual.
That's not what Jabari's saying.
Actual.
Oh my God.
Do you see the definition of what actual means, Suntan?
Absolutely.
Okay.
But it's more than one definition, man.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
No, he don't believe that.
Wait a minute. Hold up. How did he misspoke when he keeps saying the same thing on multiple occasions?
Anybody can misspeak, Enqi. Come on, man. Anybody can slip up.
He not misspeaking, son.
So wait a minute.
His point is that not being literal. Being. That was his point.
One mic on me. Listen. So when Jabari says the wrong thing, what we will do is take the wrong words out of his mouth and put the right words into his mouth so that Jabari can be correct when he's incorrect. So when Jabari's correct, Jabari's correct. When Jabari's incorrect, what he meant to say was the correct information. He just slipped up and said the incorrect information. The problem is we have to deal with what he actually said and repeated multiple times. He said not actual. And the problem with not actual is actual means exist. So another reason why it's important that I'm demonstrating that when we're talking about these entities, we're talking about energy, as Jabari said, is because energy actually exists. So there is a problem with saying in the beginning of your sentence that the Neteru don't actually exist, then finishing your sentence by saying, we're talking about energies and we've given a name to them. You cannot say both of those things in the same sentence because one of those things is incorrect. Either you're not talking about energy because energy is actual, energy exists. In fact, all of us are made out of energy, which I clearly show in the debate. I also showed, just like you agreed to a few minutes ago, Suntan, I definitely heard what you were saying. I'm policing my children, which is why I turn off my mic and the screen temporarily sometimes. But I absolutely heard when Harwin got you to agree that we're talking about the creative energy of the universe, right? So when we're talking about the creative energy of the universe, I actually gave you a specific of that, which is what the Bible does when it says the word, which is what Kemet does when it says the word. It even shows you the image. Oh, wait a minute. There's that tricky word image again, because that word image is actually what's used in Hebrews chapter 1, verse 3. So I showed you the image of creative energy. The Bible talks about it. Kemet talks about it. Modern science talks about it. You agree with it. The problem is that you just don't understand this information coming from me because I'm from the Bronx. I'm supposed to be playing 3-card Monte. There's no way that old Enqi with the gold teeth knows information that college professors don't know. See, that is the problem.
Does Jabari teach they don't exist?
What do you mean?
Do he teach they don't exist?
Man, you ain't even
Does
supposed to
he
be talking there because I'm going next.
Do he teach? Do he teach that they don't exist? You can misspeak. No one is perfect, brother Enqi.
Are real.
Even a professor, a college professor, can misspeak.
Yeah.
But does he teach that the Neteru does not exist?
Can I answer that question?
Because he does teach they are real and they do exist.
Wait a minute.
And actual.
Hey, Harwin, I think you ought to
When I
debate
hear
the
people
bar.
say, he's saying that the Neteru
Man,
are
he
not.
don't want to debate that text with me. He'll get cooked for real.
I don't believe that they are actual. We're talking about the way that energy works in the universe, and we've given it a name.
Now, hold on. Let me go right here to show you something so that we could nip this in the bud real quick.
Yeah, let's
because earlier, Seven Asar talked about sources and citations. So I just want y'all to know where this comes from. The secret doctrine. The secret doctrine is Madam
Hey, Enqi, I promise you, I'll let you get right back to it. I have a pastor on the line. His name is Pastor Sabathian Boyd. I want to ask the pastor a question. Pastor Sabathian, if I was to ask you, is Christ, hold on. If I was to ask you, is Christ the Word? What would I be asking you? Who is the Word? What is the Word? If I ask you, is Christ the Word? What would I be talking about?
According to the book of John, chapter 1, verse 1. Yes. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. That's talking about Jesus Christ. If you keep reading all the way down to verse 14, it says, and the Word became flesh and dwelt among us, full of glory. So the word became Jesus incarnate. The word of God became flesh in the form of Christ Jesus.
I agree.
All right. Hey, boy, I want to say thank you, brother. Thank you for your time. That's all I needed, brother. Thank you.
And one more. I give you one more. First Timothy, it says in 3:16, Paul writes to Timothy, and without controversy, great is the mystery of godliness. God was manifest in the flesh, in the form of Yahushua.
Woo! Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. That's 1 Timothy 3:16.
Okay, hold on.
Verse 3:16.
Yes. Now go ahead and put my share screen back on the screen, Si.
All right. Thank you.
Are you up?
Go ahead and put my share screen back up
All
there.
right, I'm going to put it back up there. Just hold on, Enqi. See how slick you are, brother.
What do you mean? How slick I am? I want to respond. What's wrong with you?
I'm not going to talk on your time to talk. Just let me finish.
Why you got to insult me in sort of speaking?
All right, let me say this. See how slick you are? You doing all this? Yeah,
like it's in his favor.
Like you've been like it's
that don't disagree when we say
it. Be quiet, y'all. Y'all always say be quiet. Look at the title. You keep saying, "Oh, we got to go by what the title says." Am I right, y'all?
Yeah.
Do we say we got to go by what the title says? So it says, "Is Christ the Word?" So Enqi, just because you don't have Jesus up there, my point is you are talking about Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
Just because you don't see the word Jesus on the flyer, you still talking.
Now hold on. Now you said that. Now hit the share screen. Oh my God. You're not making sense.
I am making sense to everybody that's listening. They understand what I'm talking about. Because you the one that's keep running to the damn flyer. Oh, see, it don't say Christ. Yes, the hell it do. It says Christ without saying it because you put the word there. See? So now, if you really want to go by the flyer, I'm not saying you lost, but if you keep going down this damn hole, brother, you digging a big hole for yourself. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, you just don't understand the discussion. Now hit the share screen.
God,
hit the share screen.
Do you
hit the share screen?
Hold up. I'm gonna hit the share screen. How win? How win? When you see the word, is Christ the Word? Who is Enqi talking about on the flyer? Is Christ the Word?
According to his debate, he talk about Haru and winning first.
You can't even be
Jesus
honest.
came from that.
You can't even be honest, brother.
I'm being honest. That's on my great granny grave. Come on, so I don't do that.
I understand you don't like Jabari's information. I'm not saying not him personally. I'm saying I understand you going against Jabari. I understand that. But if you're gonna be a real teacher,
you're trying to create narratives and all that. What are you doing, Sajid?
If you're gonna be a real teacher, brother, you got to keep it real. Wrong is wrong.
Gotta agree with Sa.
Wrong.
Hit the share screen, brother.
Come on, man. Hold on.
Hit the share screen, brother.
Rasta, you see what's going on here, brother?
Hit the share screen, brother. Come on, I don't got all night to play with you. Hit the share screen, man. What you doing? Now you bring up the pastor, and the pastor went to 1 Timothy's. You forgot that 1 Timothy's is a slide right here. You forgot 1 Timothy is an actual slide in the actual debate.
Okay, and what is it talking about? Go ahead.
This is what it's talking about.
This is my position now that you could disagree with. My position is that the story of Jesus is an echo of traditions, as St. Augustine has told you, that have actually gone back thousands of years before Christianity. We read,
what, man?
When I tell you that Asar and Heru are the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, I'm telling you that the Kemetic text says so.
But what are you proving when you say?
Hold on. Stop that. You went to your man.
Broke that down.
You went to the pastor. The pastor referenced 1 Timothy. Hold on. You went to the pastor. You gotta relax. You went to the pastor. The pastor referenced 1 Timothy's.
We read
what the hell does that? So what? You keep doing that.
And
don't prove your point, brother.
Of Kings and the Lord of Lords. I'm telling you that the Kemetic text says so.
Okay, now hold on. This absolutely proves my point. This absolutely proves my point. What is this talking about here? This reference right here talks. I'll tell you, so you don't think that you're supposed to talk. This talks about the history of the anointing process coming from Kemet, right? So not only do we use the early church fathers, right? The early church fathers, when the early church fathers refer to Christ on a cross, are the early church fathers referring to the same Christ on the cross that in John is called the Word, and the Word was with God because the Word was God? Are they talking about the same Jesus Christ? That's a question you can answer, Sa.
All right, ask me the question again, because I didn't know you was asking me a question. Go ahead.
Right. The early church fathers, specifically Ambrose right here. When Ambrose is talking about Christ on the cross, is he also talking about the very same Christ from the cross that was also referred to in John as the Word?
Is that a question for me?
Yes, that's a question for you, and a question for Suntan, and a question for Seven Asar.
Suntan left. So
Okay.
I'll answer it with this. This is how I will answer it. When you talk about the church fathers, I'll answer it with this.
To make him a part of this Godhead, right? And so we know that the actual Israelites, the true Israelites, were kicked out of that council. They lost that council meeting, and it went to those who were not Israelites, quote unquote, these church fathers. They began to write in what they thought.
All right, so I'll answer it with that. But Yara, answer it. No, the church fathers just answered in and put in what they thought they wanted to put in.
Okay,
that's what they did.
Okay, so great.
The Christ that we talking about, we don't even know if that's the literal Christ, according to my brother Yara. Now what?
Great. Now hold on. I like your answer. Your answer actually works against you. Your answer works against you.
Yo, you don't want to mess with me with this Bible, bro.
You gotta relax. Your answer works against you. You know why?
Why?
Because what you just said is that the early church fathers may have been correct, or maybe they were not correct. Maybe they were making it up.
Right.
But what they put in was what their opinion was. So you're saying that the opinion of the early church fathers was, let's go ahead back to the slide there. Let's go back to the slide.
Hey, I want you to close out in a minute because we got 4 hours.
I know you want me to close out. Just pull up my slide.
I want you to close out, and we're going to do your show tomorrow. Is that good? The one where you do your PowerPoint.
Let's just go ahead and put the slide up there, sir. So the opinion of the early church fathers, bonus scarabaeus, the good scarab. So the early church fathers identified Christ with Kepra. Kepra is the one that becomes Re. Kepra is the one that emerges from Nun, that then becomes Re, that then becomes Atum, depending on which actual narrative you're looking at. So Kepra,
who is Re, Enqi?
Listen, the early church fathers.
Who is Re?
Can I answer that, sir?
No, I want Enqi to answer it. Who is Re, Enqi?
Who is Ray? Okay. Hold on. You want to answer things how you answer it, right? This is the answer to that. That's the answer for you.
That's not Ray, bro.
Yes, that is.
Got you.
Mouth?
No. I got you. That's not Ray. I got you. sa.neter, right there in the actual text. So again, when the people
what does Ray in means?
It means of.
Listen, let Sa wrestle with this. Let his audience wrestle with this. Let them deal with this. See, I'm not in the business of proving my opposition's points, just mine. So when y'all are struggling with the information, it's not my job.
I know Harwin be teaching you this, man. I'm not stupid, Enqi. Harwin teach you this. He helped you put that presentation together, bro.
I ain't teaching him about no standing waves. That man discovered that on his own. Don't do that.
Metal net.
Right.
He was talking about the metal netter before he knew me.
Nah, you taught him though, brother.
Okay, that's not from me, Sa.
It's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That ain't from me though. I'm just keeping it a buck with you. That's not from me.
What we're watching you do.
Goddamn, I need you to teach me a little bit then. How about that?
Now, what we're watching you do, listen.
You can teach me some too, Harwin. You can teach me some too, bro.
What we're watching you do is crazy. Listen, what we're watching you do is crazy. You went from the beginning of this
Was the debate about Jesus Christ or not?
Right.
It sounds like you're saying the debate was about Jesus Christ.
There you go. There you go.
Was it about Jesus Christ or not?
There you go.
Because now it sounds like you saying the debate is about Jesus Christ, and then this whole thing it wasn't about Jesus Christ.
Right.
So is it about Christ or Jesus Christ? Which one is it?
Good observation, brother.
No, that's called good D-riding and running off at the mouth.
Nah, no, it's not. Enqi, stop being rude.
No, I'm being rude. He cutting me off every time I speak. He cutting me off. I don't hear no strike one, strike two. I don't hear none of that.
Not
now, he got 100 strikes.
When Harwin was cutting,
he got so many
off,
strikes.
I wasn't cutting nobody off. They was cutting me off.
Listen,
yeah,
he got so many strikes. Asar 7 got so many strikes today, he wouldn't be allowed to speak again until next month.
All right, come on, close us out. Enqi, close us out. Go ahead. Uninterrupted, y'all. Let him go.
No. I got to have the last say. So if anybody else,
I was definitely talking because the preacher said he didn't become flesh until 1:14. So in John 1:1, he's talking about light and sound, Sa. That's the same thing the Shabbat Stone is talking about, Sa. That's actual. But Jabari said that in a post-debate conversation, when I brought up the consciousness and the word cat in the Shabbat Stone, because Jabari didn't quote the actual Shabbat Stone, Sa. In the Shabbat Stone, the word for thought is cat, and it's actual. So when I brought that up, Jabari said consciousness is not actual. In the pre-debate, I asked him, I said, I know you remember this, Sa. I said, Jabari, who was Taharka praying to when the Assyrians took his wife and his son? He said, just because you're praying to it doesn't mean it's actual. I'm sorry. But in the debate, the brother Enqi posted some glyphs from the Karnak text. And it said, when ma'ah. When again means to exist. So they translated this actually. This actually did ma'ah. Like this true. When exists actually happened. So ma'ah is the root of ma'at. That's truth. So this is real. So we all know how Shepsut is a real character. Will we all agree? Everybody real quick. Yes or no?
I agree. I've definitely learned that.
So in that text. In that same text.
Yo, stay on mute, 7, because you got an echo.
All right. In that same text, it mentions Amun-Re as an actual deity, the same one that Taharka was praying to, was talking to Hatshepsut. Now, why is that relevant to this? Because when Nefer, one of the souls of Amun-Re, is Osiris. So Jabari is saying that these things are not actual, but according to Hatshepsut, he lying. You see what I'm saying?
Nope.
Why not?
Because Asar is not a literal person.
That's your opinion, but according to the text, he is.
No, it's a fact.
That's not a fact.
Hold on. Let me say this to you, brother.
Asar is.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. You can have people with the name Asar, just like you have people today with the name Christ. Just you have people today with the name what else? Aset, ISIS.
Right.
Aset, ISIS. You got to go on mute, brother. You got to echo.
You got to go on mute.
So yes, that's what Jabari is saying. We're talking about the 3 neters, right? They are not literal.
Yes, they are, Sai, in the text. Nobody that don't read the text can tell me that.
Damn, bro. You're gonna get
now. Are there actual allegorical? No, don't misunderstand me, Sai. Are there allegorical aspects used? Of course. King Tut is a real person.
Let me ask you this. Watch this.
Hold on.
No. This is gonna kill you.
Hold on. No, wait. Sai, you can ask me the question real quick. Let me address what you said.
Are you telling me that Asar got up into?
No, that's an allegory, Sai. That's why.
Be quiet. Are you telling me that Asar got chopped up into 14 pieces and then a set came in the form of a goddamn bird and sat on it when they found the pieces, but it was eaten by what they call the catfish?
No, sir. That's an allegory, sir.
They put it right, exactly.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but you got to understand what I'm saying.
That's what Jabari is talking about.
No, but
brother, hold on. He's telling you that that is mythology. That is not literal. But he's saying that the Asar, Heru, and Aset are real, but they are not literal, brother. Understand the difference. You're not understanding the difference. Go ahead.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I understand the difference. What I'm saying is Jabari is speaking in absolutes. You can't say something is not actual, but still say it's real. Because actual and real are synonyms.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. That's an oxymoron. That's two things that don't go together. You can't say, oh, that's real, but it don't exist.
Watch this.
Listen.
When you go to Kemet, hold on. When you go to Kemet and you see on the wall Aset, Heru, and Aset, Heru, and Asar. Is that real what you're looking at? Hell yeah, that's real. Yeah, that's real. Are they literal? No, it's not literal now. But is it real? Yes, it's real. Is that a real picture on the wall? Are you telling me that that's Asar, Aset, and Heru? Yeah, that is a real image of them. That is the real picture. But is it literal? Now you got to say, oh, no, that's not literal. See the difference? Come on, man. I don't know if I can make any clearer than that, brother.
You know what you are? You are poisoned by people's explanations of Kemet to you, and they never actually went to the text and showed you. You're poisoned. Somebody got an echo. You're poisoned by what they've been telling you because they got post-traumatic religion syndrome, and they don't want you to believe these people believe in the Creator.
Man, please hit the link, brother. Please smash.
Who smash? Yeah, please do. Please do. So we can go into the Karnak text, smash. Come help them out. Please. I want you to, please.
Please. Well, Smash is already saying Jabari is right.
No, I don't care. Well, tell Smash to come on here and let's talk about that Karnak text when it say
you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that with Smash.
Yes, I do. I swear to God, I do.
Woo! Damn, calling out Smash?
I swear to God, I do. We can go in it. We can go to the Karnak text and we can look and see that has Shepsut. Hey, Smash, since you watching, let me talk to you.
Wait. Hold on. We could go to Smash right here.
Sure can.
Osiris, that he might have been the one who really existed. Plutarch, who said Osiris was real, and he was from the south. From all the evidence that they talk about Osiris, that he might have been the one who really existed. Plutarch, who said Osiris was real, and he was from the south. From all the evidence that they talk about Osiris, that he might have been the one who really existed. Plutarch, who said Osiris was real, and he was from the south. From all the evidence that they talk about Osiris, that he might have been the one who really existed.
So we got Smash right there. Smash. We already went to Smash. In fact, I showed this in the actual debate. So thank you for saying that Smash is an authority that can clear things up, Si, because we went right to Smash and we got Smash right there. Clearing it up.
Plutarch, who said Osiris was real, and he was from the south. From all the evidence that they talk about Osiris, that he might have been the one who really existed.
I guarantee you, if Smash get up here right now,
he might be the one.
He is not going to tell you that Asar was a literal character.
Hold on. Can I talk to you, Sir?
Let me say this.
You're going to close out, Enqi?
Yeah. Okay, but what I want you to do, Sa, is stop separating the word literal from the other word that Jabari used, which is actual. Every time you address literal and you don't address
because actual came out as a mistake.
No, it wasn't a mistake, Sa.
That's crazy.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, he misspoke that. He don't teach that.
No, we got him on video saying that. I can show you what he said. We not gonna speak for Jabari. What we gonna do? We can have a show, and me and Jabari can have a conversation about what he said.
Here's what he's saying. Enqi, Smash is saying, listen to what I said. See, you take people out of context, brother Enqi.
Man, I really don't care what Smash said. For real.
Well, now you don't
let
care.
The ancestors speak for themselves.
Now you don't care.
He was from.
No, I didn't play that. He did. What you mean?
They talk about Osiris, that he might have been the one who really existed.
See, he said they talk about Osiris, that he might be the
he might be the one.
He said they talk.
He might be. But why would he quote Plutarch, who was quoting the Egyptians?
About Osiris, that he might have been the one who really existed.
Yeah, so he never said he existed.
Right.
He never said that he was literal.
I know.
He said they talked about.
I hear you, but let me talk to you.
Hold on, wait a minute. He did not say that he existed, but what he said was
they talked about Osiris.
He said from the evidence.
Somebody else.
You don't have to overwrite it, brother. We all listening. He said from the evidence, Osiris may have been the one who actually existed.
Yeah, but he ain't say that. He's saying they saying that, brother. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't say that. Don't speak for Smash. I go get that whole video.
If you play it,
just tell Smash to hit the link and come on, speak for himself.
They talk about Osiris, that he might have been the one who really existed. Plutarch, who said Osiris was real, and he was from the south.
Keep playing it, Enqi. Don't stop it.
They talk about Osiris, that he might have been the one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You always cutting it up and not playing the whole thing.
You don't want him to play that whole
video. I know. So in a 30-minute round, I'm supposed to play one of Smash's 3-hour videos.
Let me tell you something. I was in the chat when he was doing that video. And I was translating the text verbatim, and Smash said, "Yo, you a G with the glyphs, hard one." After he questioned me in the beginning of the video, if I can demonstrate, I can read it. So by the time we got towards further into that video, when he was talking about the royal family, he was talking directly about Har, Asar, and Aset. That's what he was talking about. So if he come on here and say he said something else, he's not being disingenuous and flat out lying. I was there, son.
So you're saying that Smash is now saying that Aset, Haru, and Aset.
What he's saying is he just spoke for himself, son.
Were they literal?
He's saying what himself. He just spoke for himself. I don't gotta speak for him.
Is Smash saying that they were literal?
Sa, listen. He can speak for himself. Tell him hit the link. He in the chat.
Yeah, yes or no. You was there, brother. I'm asking you.
Sa, let him come up here and speak for himself. Y'all the ones that just got done saying Jabari not here. So why are you speaking on him? Why he not here? Now we got a brother that's actually here in the chat. A brother that we all know can read the glyphs, and y'all not propagating that he should just come on and say what he said.
He probably can't come on right now. Otherwise, he would have been on.
So
that's what
you making a claim that he did.
For him and Jabari now. But okay,
you speaking for him. You claim that he did.
I'm not speaking for him. I'm out for him the opportunity to come speak for himself, though. I'm not just talking blatantly and being disingenuous.
Can you answer the question? Sa asking you. Did he say that Asar was literal?
He said what he just said. He said that he might be the one that existed and that the actual fact.
That's not what he said, brother.
Oh, he said according to the evidence.
You don't want to answer the question.
Bro. He said they said
Osiris was real, and he was from the south.
See, he's saying they saying this. He ain't saying it.
Osiris, that he might have been the one who really existed.
See?
And he's saying that they said he might.
Who's the they?
He might even be.
That's I don't know.
Who's the they?
The they is someone else. I don't know.
Okay, so how do you know he's not talking about the actual Egyptians when he's saying they?
The they is Plutarch.
Okay, then. So now he talking about Plutarch and he talking about the text. You know why? Because he went into the word "when," which is my name.
All right.
Now nobody can claim I didn't get nothing from.
Guess what? People today think that Jesus is real. What are you talking about?
Got your mic check.
What's happening?
Peace. You can hear me?
Tell him exactly what you said, Smash.
Peace to y'all. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I had to get out of the bed, man. Y'all was tripping so hard. I'm in the bed with my wife. She like, you gonna get up? You gonna go?
That's right. Go handle your business, baby.
Shout out to everybody on the panel. Look, I'm not mad at the brothers for arguing what they argue, but you should use my quote right because it kind of support what you're trying to say. But when you chop it up like that, you discredit yourself.
Wait, Smash, tell him that it support what again?
No, listen, I said this is what's messing up. Let me clear it up. I said Plutarch said, right? But I'm gonna keep on going. I said Plutarch said that Osiris, now because I'm trying to, and whenever I put out an argument, I want y'all to see a piece of both sides. So this is the part that I put out supporting y'all argument. I said that Plutarch, who is a Greek secondary source, said that Osiris came from the south. Now, keep it real. The one person you should be investigating, I think, this is just my stance, I'm not putting it out authoritatively, is Osiris. Because they have, they look for what they call the tomb of Osiris. Some of these things could be mythical. Some of them could be real. But none of the other netures were to be taken as real. I just threw out that alley-oop, like Plutarch, which is a secondary source, said that Osiris came from the south. So I didn't want nobody to confuse that. And the they I was talking about was the Greeks. Feel me?
All right. See, there you go.
So can I ask the brother Smash a question? Because he said they not actual.
Go ahead.
Okay. The other, so you're saying that Hatshepsut wasn't talking about an actual Amun-Re in the text, and I know you got the TLA. We can bring it up. Let's show the people we can go into the text.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, so it depends on how you define actual. Actual, like something that was not in front of her. First of all, she had a dream text. She had a dream.
Right.
It was a dream. It came to her in a dream. So what do we see in dreams that are actual? I mean, I might see you in a dream. You exist in real life, but in that dream I seen you in, you wasn't actual. And she never seen Amun in any real life. You see what I'm saying? And this is a dream that comes to all of the netures to give what they call the oracle of Amun. And the oracle of Amun is a sky of good rain, a sky of good Nubian rain, a good flood, and two other things that I'm forgetting. But if you want to say prayer, when somebody pray to a nature that's not, that they have never seen before, that they perceive to be in the cosmos, yes, they're actually doing that, and it's real to them. They think they're going to get some result. But it's nothing different than how people see.
So Smash, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, Harwin. I got a question for you, Smash. So, do you agree that the Neteru were natural forces?
I would say that's one of the best ways that I don't all the way agree with that either, bro. I can't even lie. But the way that people put it, when they try to explain the element of what Neteru is, I would say that's almost better when they say elements of divinity, different elements of divinity. You know, I could not necessarily, when people try to say stuff like subatomic particles and stuff, I don't have the knowledge to qualify that, but I'm willing to listen.
Okay. So can I ask you a question now? Sal, put me on the screen.
Yeah.
Hey, Smash, what does win my eye mean?
Oh, I think you learned that on my show.
No, I didn't, because my name is Harwin, bro. I've been knew that. So just go ahead and get into it.
Harwin, what does Harwin mean?
Brother, I promise you I'll answer that after you answer mine.
If you could show any place on social media where you even said the words "win my eye" before I was teaching it on my show just a few days ago, then I would believe in not being disingenuous. But everybody who's seen that show and seen that you was watching it, pretty much, and you just showed a clip from it.
No, I didn't show that. Enqi did.
You probably learned that right then.
Enqi showed the clip.
It don't matter when you learned it, because you want me to tell other people what it means, correct?
What does it mean, brother?
Yeah. So when is to exist, when, however we would proceed, and ma'a is the root to ma'at, where we get truth from, is giving us actuality from things that we actually could perceive or observe. When I was scrutinizing that text, I hope you got to see it, because we looked all through it and there was not one instance where they would actually be like, we observed a nature in this way. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I'm gonna answer your question. Okay, I know you know what har means. That's a form of saying Horus, Heru, whatever. And then when said means what you just said. It means to exist. Now, if you want me to send you some old clips of me breaking that down from years ago about when, sure, I got you. No problem.
Why don't you share your screen right now? You can do that.
I can't. I'm on the phone. What happened when I tried to do that before? It didn't work.
All right.
Well, it don't matter. I mean, that's what my accusation, but it's not that big. It's not a big deal. If you know if you know you had it in the past, that's fine. But until I see that, I won't believe it. But that's not
I've been had that's from the Karnak text, bro.
What's the other issue we banging out right now? Because it's clear the Greeks did say, Plutarch did say Osiris came from the south.
Okay, so can I ask you another question? Is the Turin Papyrus King list clearly talking about the Ennead in column 1?
I couldn't tell you what's in column 1, but they talk about those natures on that stela.
Okay,
on
so
that list. I don't know what's exactly in column 1, so I could say the wrong thing. You feel me?
I'll tell you. Put me back on, Sa. In column 1, it's talking about the so-called mythological deities, and it listed in order. It says Ray.
Do you have a copy of it?
Put your email in the chat. I'll send it to you.
No, I just wanted to see if you could read it for us.
How about you? Listen, I was reading the text for you when you was doing. I was driving when I was reading the text for you when you was breaking down the Myrna Patah stuff.
I mean, it'd be good for the people if you could show.
Okay, so I'm gonna just but I can't share my screen on my phone.
You put it up, smash, and share it, and let them read it.
But in column 1, it reads it and says Ray, and then what they imply is Shu, but row 2 is blanked out. And then it goes to Get, then it goes to Asar, then it goes to Satuk, then it goes to from Satuk it goes to Har, and then from Har it goes to Huti, and then after that Ma'at. Now I know I gotta know it if I know it by heart. So I'm asking you that because when Jabari was talking to Tahuti in that video with his wife standing next to him, he tried to act like, how do we know that's not talking about the Ennead when me and you both know it is?
So let's just be clear. Did you cite the Turin's Kings list?
No, I didn't. I was just talking about something that he was talking about to a brother named Tahuti, and he was talking as if that's not talking about the Ennead.
Okay, I'm talking about which list are we talking about?
The Turin Kings list. The Turin Papyrus Kings list.
Don't forget, Reggie came in and agreed with Jabari.
No, he also in the chat agreed with me that it's talking about the Ennead. You can go back and look. I'll go get the screenshot. I probably got it. In the chat, in the live chat, Reggie agreed that that's clearly talking about the Ennead. Only thing he said was that it might not be a good source.
I didn't disagree. I didn't know what was in column 1, but I'm trying to understand.
What my point is?
Yeah.
My point is because they got the determinative listing them as kings the same way it would list Narmer as a king. So if we can't quote I agree. I don't care to quote Plutarch or Diodorus. We can quote Diodorus too when he talking about what the Egyptians told him. But I agree with you. Forget them Greeks, bro. Let's just quote the text. You can read the text. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at it, it's listing them as kings, just like they just so-called mythological, even though mythological don't mean fake, but whatever. It's listing them with the determinative for kings, just like it's listing the people with kings. Now, why would the people do that? Now, Jabari would use something and say these things are all allegorical. I know you would disagree with that. This couldn't possibly all be allegory in the text, even if they having a dream. When you go to the biblical text and they having a dream, when God brings them a message in a dream, that's still actual to them. Now, whether you're an atheist or not, that's your opinion. But according to the text, they believe it happened. So in the Karnak text, it clearly says when my eye. And me and you both know that means this really happened. So when Hatshepsut is talking to Amun-Re, what does that mean?
A lot of things. So you saying there's a Hatshepsut text at Karnak?
Yeah, I'll send it to you, bro. I don't want to keep talking about it.
I want to get some of this stuff on record.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
No, I'm trying to get some of these things on record. You got that off of a Hatshepsut text at Karnak.
It's the actual text, bro. It's from the University of Chicago, which I'm finna go meet my professor there like sometimes in the next couple of weeks. You can come if you want. But that source is from the University of Chicago. You can Google it. It's free. I know you've seen it before.
That's fine. I feel you. So let's go one by one. And this is kind of like, let's go back to the original text you was talking about. So I was kind of taken back by you saying you read it, but I understand how we can scholastically go through it. But that text is written in hieratic.
The Karnak text? The Karnak text?
That's why I asked you, were you talking about the Turin's Kings list?
No, the Turin Kings list is in hieratic. The Karnak text is in the middle netter, the glyphs.
I know, but I said, let's go back to the first text you mentioned.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
That's definitely in hieratic. No.
You read hieratic?
my hieratic is not nowhere near as good as my regular metal nectar. Nowhere near.
Okay, let me share the
Yo,
screen.
come on
Si.
and take that off the screen, man. What are you
Let
doing?
me share the
Si?
screen, Si. Let's suppose you do actually read hieratic. Let me show you what we have with the Turin's Kings list. Can you see that, Si? Can you share the screen?
All
We're
right.
gonna do it like this. I got hieratic on my wall right here.
Can somebody read what this say?
No.
It says 1904 versions of attempts to assemble parts of the Turin's Kings list. So you got it fully assembled?
No, sir. That's why I admitted when I said that the second line when shoe is written out is not there because it's not fully assembled.
The first column.
The first
Pick up
column.
column 1 right here. You see it said column 1?
Okay.
You gonna show us what's in this first column? So I don't even want to press on you like that. Let me illustrate something.
Press on me like what?
No. Let him read it. Let him read it. Let him read it.
All right, go ahead, read it then.
This is small, brother.
You want me to make it bigger? Hold on.
Let's say figure 3. That says figure 11. Hold on.
Column 1.
Now that at the top to the right of that, I always struggle. Go back down to figure 11. That right there, that's a foot right there, right? Is that a what's that next to the right of that? Is that not a foot? That's not a book, son?
That's what we do. That's what we always do when we ask to read. We start pointing out letters. Like if I ask my daughter to read, she said,
No,
that's an A?
No,
That's a
but
B?
under that it says a SAR, brother.
Where does it say a SAR?
I'm sorry, I said at the bottom, right here, the
All right,
second
so
column. You
let's
see
not
the throne?
do this because it's not working out and it's kind of demonstrating. First, I just was pointing out that what we see when we look at the glyphs and we reading the secondary sources, somebody already went into the hieratic and worked out what these were. So I'm gonna just slow.
Right, they transcribed it to the glyphs.
Yeah, so let's go
right.
slowly though, because we'll start now. You can make out this bird right here. And
Yeah, that's a bird.
This is a sitting man in this
Right.
column that we're talking about, and they eventually worked out all of these words. Which I'm not acting like I'm hella good at reading hieratic, and I'm.
Oh no, you doing good.
It.
Keep going, brother.
So when I'm saying, so when some of us act like we got this knocked down and we read the hieratic and we know that it what it say in column 1, I just want to show why I was so slow to respond, because column 1, half of it ain't even there. And if we know the hieratic, we could make out what this was, but I just wanted to. So what they've done was going to other kings real quick. What they've done was going to other kings.
No, I understand.
Yeah,
but brother, what you're saying is,
hold on, let him finish going. And that's what Jabari was saying, that it is not completed, bro. That's what he was saying, man. So when Tahuti was making his statement, he said, how do you know? Because it's not completed. You can't read the complete.
Sir, come on. What he doing is to trying to see if I can read it. Sir.
No,
I never said, brother, I never said that the hieratic was perfect. I was quoting what Tahuti was saying to him in the debate, and we saying that column 1 is talk about the Enqi. Do I agree that the Turin Kings list is chopped up? Of course. I admitted it when I was talking about what column 1 says. Why do we got to go to that? Just go to the text, the transcription of it in the glyphs, brother. They got it transcribed and written it down for us. What we doing?
So, but it was kind of like the level we do things at, because you said you had scrutinized this text. Normally, normally it's referring to primary sources in their original language. Feel me?
Overstood, brother. But the original language, what we talk about, I'm not sure why that would need to be said.
I'm not here to cut you down. Let me build with you.
Of course you are, but let's keep it a buck. Let's go there.
Let's make something out of this. Hey, share the screen again, Si. So this is what I think you're talking about. If you could share my screen again, Si. Straight up. So we don't have to be able to identify each of these natures, because with an elementary understanding of hieratic, we're going to be able to see something. Now, you do see the second bird, but we're reading from the right to the left here. And I'm just starting here to identify glyphs that we possibly could notice. We all see a bird here, right?
Yes.
But what we can peep game, and this is what you're alluding to, my brother. This is a B in front of this bird right here. And that means bitty, like Nisu bitty.
Nisu bitty.
Right?
Yes.
And then this is the soup plant right
yes,
here.
It is.
So what we have, this is alluding to what you said, that if this is the discussion in column A about a particular nature, only one I can think of for a bird, this would probably
under that, it'll probably be Tahuti. You see the
or no, anyone. We could just say since
no, go to the one under that, brother. Go to the one under that, brother.
The part we can make out attest to the part I can make out attest to what you were saying about these natures being listed as
Nisut Biti.
Because it say Nisut Biti, and everybody can see it repeating here. You see this bee right here and this plant right here.
Right.
And the plant and the bee. Now, I will give us more about that there's other instances, not a lot of them, but there are other instances where you will see divinity or natures called a Nisu Biti, you know what I'm saying? And so, like I said, I'm not here to
for example, like Amon Ray in the Karnak text, he's called sa.neter, the king of the gods, right? Like that?
Pardon me?
In the Karnak text, like when I was giving an example of what you were saying to line up with column 1 in the Turin Kings list. And and he's called sa.neter all over the text, but I'm just giving an example. Like that, right? With the soup plant for the soup, with the loaf of bread.
We was looking at Nisu Biti.
Right. I was giving an example of him being called king of gods to substantiate what you were saying, which was substantiate what I was saying about column 1.
They have sa.neter in various places. I've seen that in places.
Okay, there we go. So back to the debate. There is, if Enqi can bring it up and share his screen, there in there, when my eye is there, is it actually happening?
It ain't never that.
Hey, Enqi, hit the share screen, bro.
But that's my clip he's showing. So I know what I said.
No, not that clip.
Oh, you got a different clip. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we not talking about we not
hey,
talking about.
Yo, hold on, y'all. I got to get ready to roll out right now. I got 5 hours in, and damn, I was smashed when it came up earlier. Hey,
I wish you do it up too.
I was watching that MMA fight. I'm about to get back to it, but I'm on stream
Smash,
later.
hold on. Hey, Smash, what about tomorrow with you and the brother Harwin having a nice little discussion on this?
I could come back, maybe have it. Yeah, I could come back. It's not a big deal, but I ain't, it is what it is. I can come back whenever you need me, Sock.
All right, I got you, brother. All right, so with that, I got to have Enqi close us out, man. I got 5 hours in here, man. Enqi, close us out, man.
I think
uninterrupted, y'all. Uninterrupted. Let him close out.
Okay. I think that we have said so many things, and we need to get back to the debate. Right? In the debate, we have Jabari identifying the Neteru as energy. We have Smash making a guest appearance now. And why would a SAR 7 be off mic? Because we know when the echo come on, that's a SAR 7.
Yeah, I put him in the back. Go ahead. Because ain't nobody speaking after this. Go ahead.
Yeah. So again, we have an identification of the Neteru with energy. Now, the problem with that is nobody, whether we're talking about the people that agree or disagree, the people that are supposed to be pro-Kemet, people against, they've never taken the time to identify what that energy is or how that energy works. We have the Bible. The Bible says the same thing, whether we know it or not. The Bible actually talks about the Elohim. And you have people saying, identifying the Elohim as angels, and this is not. The Elohim is also identified as forces. We just don't have an actual concrete definition of what those forces are, how they work. Now, when you saw, I'm going to give you guys something else. And this is the reason why I make sure that I write books. Because like you tried to do earlier and discredit me and say that, oh,
this information, it sounds correct, but it must have came from someone else. Somebody else must have gave it to me. That's the reason why I have books. The books have stamped time dates when they was released, so we can always go back and verify. When you talk about the story of Asa, and you keep continuously going back to the catfish, did the catfish swallow his? You have to understand that the ancients had a way of teaching, and that teaching was through story. And it doesn't make the stories foolishness. It doesn't make the story something to laugh at. They encoded the science in the stories. So one of the reasons why Black folks are behind the rest of the world is because we don't take the time to get the science out of our ancestors' stories. The Rothschilds funded a research program at universities all around the world called biosemiotics. That fund, that science, that search was to get the science out of the ancient systems so that they could then create the things that we pay into, so that they could then create the things that uphold the power structure. And so we're looking for ways to come into power, to get our power. We having FBA conversations and all that. What we need to be identifying with is the source of the science that runs the world. That's what we need to be doing. Because when we do that, we'll stop making fun of the catfish in the Osiris story or the Asa story. And what we'll realize is that the story, amongst other things, is the very first identification of bioelectricity. The story about Asa, the catfish, swallowing his penis is talking about the regenerative power of the penis, but it's also combining that regenerative power of the penis with bioelectricity, because bioelectricity comes from the very catfish. That is the first identification of bioelectricity on written record, is the catfish of the Nile, the Nar fish. So when they're talking about the catfish, they're also talking about bioelectricity. But we're missing that. We're missing the importance of what our ancestors left us. So I'm going to leave it with that. That's just another example of y'all pointing fun and making foolishness out of something that's absolutely real, absolutely empowering, that our children and the future needs to tap into. The future of health, the future of medicine, the future of medication is going to be based around bioelectricity. And our children will not know that their ancestors created these concepts if we continue to laugh and play games and slap each other on the back. The catfish. No, the catfish is representative of bioelectricity. Narma, being the representative of the catfish, is also saying the same thing that the text says, because the text says that the upper and lower Kemet united around Osiris. We also have the regenerative power of Osiris with the catfish, and we have that with Narma being identified with the catfish, especially on the plate or the stellate. And we have Narma also uniting upper and lower. So what we have is a story about Kemet being united around bioelectricity. Go ahead, brother.
I just want to say, Enqi, that if y'all want the smoke tomorrow, if y'all ain't got nothing to do on a Sunday afternoon, support the debate. Donate and you will see the debate. It's long, it's awesome on both sides, and that way you can judge it for yourself. All right? So support the debate if you want to see it tomorrow. All right? If you would like to see the debate tomorrow. If not, I will put it back into storage. So I only got, let me see, 3 people so far that donated, Enqi. 3 people. Okay. 3 people. If y'all want to see the debate, donate to the Cash App.
Well,
and I will play the debate.
How many people needed to donate, or what is the dollar value? So if you don't say a number of people or a dollar value, technically you leave the door open to always say it's not enough and continue to move the goalposts. But
who said that?
I'm just telling you, that's a fact.
Okay.
Also, never mind. We'll talk on the phone.
The dollar value, the gold is $400. $400. Now, right now, you see it's only 332 people. Everybody ain't got to give up nothing big, but if everybody was to chip in $5, that goal to be there. You can make that. Some might go 10, some might donate 20, some might donate 5. Whatever it is, the quota and the goal is to get to $400. Simple as that, man. Simple as that, and we're going to have the goal, and we're going to let it go. Ain't no more talking about it. Everybody can make the vote. And you know what? Shit, I'll keep it going all the way up until I get to that quota. The quicker you get to it, the better. I'm going to send 5 now. Thank you. That's good. Thank you. That's good. I appreciate that. You know? And it is what it is. So, Enqi, thank you. Yo, Brother Harwin. It's always peace and love, man. Hey, yo, this is the toughest environment. I'm trying to make Enqi strong and, you know, get him ready like I did Apostle, man. Look how I got Apostle going off on people over there, doing this thing, you know? Yeah. So I'm trying to make Enqi just like that, man.
And I'm trying to teach old dogs new tricks.
Welcome
to the jungle.
I hear you. I hear you, brother.
Welcome
and
to
with
the
that,
jungle.
Enqi, thank you, my brother. Hey, yo, are we going to do a show tomorrow or what? Let me know.
Well, I'm kind of.
You ain't even get to show your PowerPoint, man.
That is a fact. We got to see. We got to see because I got to make sure I get some classes in. Yeah.
Round of applause for Harwin, man. He tried his best. He tried his best, man. You know? And
he
so
we have to.
Hey, what you mean, son? What you mean I tried my best?
He's trolling. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what he did. And messed up. Like, he saved from up there where y'all at. He saved from New York. Well, upstate.
Upstate New York? Nah, we don't claim that.
Screaming at the top of your lungs don't make you that guy. Try to watch my style and replay it, don't make you fly. Don't take a break, cause the fake like the snake. When the big dog away, all they do is clout chase. When I enter the room, all they do is bout face. Put them lions on my back, then ball with the minister. Side put me on there, everybody wanna mimic you. Yeah, I thought I told you we the toughest here. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope. Kill a spider, drown a fish, stomp a rose, do something. But don't come on sa.neter with the stunt. Everybody over here getting money. Touche hit me up, told me go and run it. Guess I'm Carl Lewis. You looking dumb foolish. Nigga way upstate making soft music. Boy, this the toughest environment, show you how to do it. Mr. Toughest environment, show you how to do it. We be on the scene, niggas screen our shit. We the toughest you done seen, we the big boy clique. If he really want smoke, I pull up with him. Toughest environment, smoke city. I can tell by your energy, you ain't really woke. He showed up to debate, but he choked. No money in his pocket, boy broke. Shit, the only thing he can teach is hope.